102.9 FM. The Pro.
Otec 102.9.
Don't touch that dial. Don't touch that dial.
Abusia, Mami Fanchi Akesi from the studios of Otec 102.9Fm. Na mimma wakwaba sonkoso emra ene ebenada Nyansapo iso. Na yeshase no yede badwemba bre na eshase. Isa se Nyansapo yesane ne badwemba. Nansanie anasa na wotwe mu etwemu no mene wotwetwe nkomofa insemfo amiensa tworo no eka kire ya mehu ni se eye principles a enipa odibre na odi kwa adwendwene ma se obadwemba obenyam ntiase na ebeboa wo ewo obra konto yi mu enra yabeduru baabia Yesu kan se hwehwe na obehu enra mejebre ekire mu kire wo se hwehwe no asante kasa mu no oka hwehwa ye woni ema miensa ye betimi adi agina enra mekire mu kire wo broni betimi akase look for ade a wotade dwuma de bia no se eni wunche na wo hwehwa eno no ye kasa you are looking for osafua wadrufie osafua show bag na wo hwehwe safua no ade bia opuno no eno ye look for sanso na ye wo search eno ye more of investigation wo ye hwehwe mu eno ntina se police ni pese wo behwehwe wo fie se bia nubone anase wate asem bi se wo di dwuma bia e wo se wo behwehwe mu a eno okoje search warrant no wo behwehwe wo fie ho wo behwehwe se wo behu sa ade kro na ye ka ho asem na de tosomiensa kyerɛ ne ka ho asɛm no se seek ɛno me ka kyerɛ wo sɛ eniema yɛmfa yɛni hu eniema yɛmfa yɛn santimi nsombro ni bɛka sɛ abstract ɛno ane yɛka sɛ seek ɛno ne yɛkɔhwehwɛ yɛgye brɛ mibusa wo sɛ eniema bɛn na ɛwɔ sɛ menu mienu yɛkɔhwehwɛ ɛwɔ abrabom enra meti asɛm a ɛyɛ awerɛho paa yɛna yɛadamfo bi a yɛne ne nyini wɔ so a me post office wɔ no onimadeɛ paa wakɔ school aduani mu a si wɔyɛ pharmacist a one of the SDA hospitals ɛwɔ sɛ bɛkwaya anasɛ boase wɔ baabi no na ɔne yɛ head of department yɛsɛ enra ɔno ankasa asɛn ne ho agye ne kra afiri ne nsɛm because Facebook na me ko hu ye me frɛfrɛ ye na mfofo mu kyerɛ me sɛ wotwa ne nka ɔmu nhyɛde nhunu adekora ha no esan sɛ sɛ wodi woni bu eniema nka ɛwo sɛ abrantie bi enya wa brabom a kamia yɛ sɛ wo bi wɔyɛ adwuma kama adeɛ bi anka ne sika sɛ mo bi ehu sɛ eniema ekɔbasa adeɛ hu ya ne sɛ wato ne maame nkra sɛ ne ho mfa no ne nua ketwa aya o mesra no ne nua ketwa ne ba adwuma a yɛse wa ma adwuma o kofi a afei obop no bomu obi amie ɛno so hu sɛ safo si akire omudi meka kɔba posifo amane ye budan ne a me nua na wasɛ ne ho akonfo ana wakunu yi ɛno na sa twen ma adwene besi sɛ ewiase Yesu se sɛ wunya ewiase japade nyina na wo hwere wo kra ɛdeɛ mfaso ne wo so sɛ wanhwehwɛ wo kra na wo bɛhwere ewiase adeɛ baako edi kan a odasani bia no ɛwɔ sɛ wo hwehwɛ ɛyɛ wo kra no wo kra no ɛyɛ dɛn wo kra no ɛyɛ hwan sɛ woantumi anhu wo kra no a ɛbɛyɛ den paa sɛ ɔbra yi mu nneɛma a ɔkra no hia no obɛtumi anya bi ama no nipadua no wɔ nneɛma a ɛhia ɛno na ɔse sɛ wonya ewiase agyapadeɛ wonya na wohwere wo kra yɛwɔ nneɛma bi wɔ ha a ɛno agye sɛ wokɔhwehwɛ ebi ne sɛ ɛnu a meka kyerɛ sɛ ewiase sɛ wo kra no wanya asomdwie ɛberɛ a wote aseɛ yi a deɛ wobɛnya wɔ asase so biara no ɛho ani mfasoɔ ɛno nti yɛwɔ nipa bi wɔ ha a mene wo kasa sɛsiɛ wɔnya agyapadeɛ bebree ɔwɔ dan ɔwɔ biribia nanso ɔkra no ani ɛngye ɔntimi ma ɔkra no ɛnsa nkaa asomdwie na ɛwɔ sɛ ne nsa ka no ɛno nti na meka kyerɛ wo sɛ hwehwɛ no a yesu kristo kaeɛ no adeɛ di kan paa ne sɛ wobɛhwehwɛ wo kra no ɛberɛ a wote aseɛ yi busa ho sɛ me kra no ɛyɛ deɛ you have to seek for your soul na wote wo kra no ase sɛ wonya hwehwɛ wo kra no na wohu ɔkra no a ɛhɔ na wobɛhu nneɛma a ɔkra no ɛhia na afei wasa ahyɛ aseɛ ahwehwɛ saa nneɛma no ama wo kra no ɛno ɛna twerɛ no kae sɛ wonya ewiase agyapadeɛ na wohyere wo kra a ɛdeɛ mfasoɔ na wobɛnya ɛberɛ a wopɛ wiase agyapadeɛ na watumi de adi dwuma sɛdeɛ sɛ na ɛfata wɔ asase wei so no mekae wo ɛma worɛ mfi sɛ wobɛhwehwɛ wo kra no your major assignment on this earth ɛne sɛ ɛberɛ a wopɛ honam nneɛma de adi dwuma no wobɛsa ahwehwɛ wo kra no akyiri kwan na wohunu kra no a wohunu nneɛma a ɔkra no pɛ ɛna no meka kyerɛ wo asomdwie anigyeɛ ne nyinaa yɛ adeɛ a yɛhwehwɛ akyira kwan ɛma wo kra no na kwan bɛn na wobɛfa so a wobɛtumi ahwehwɛ wo kra no na wohunu nneɛma a wo kra no ɛpɛ hyɛ ne nso sɛ seek and you shall find no ɛnyɛ material things ɛyɛ abstract ɛyɛ immaterial nneɛma a yɛmfa yɛne hunu nneɛma a yɛntimi nsom ɛna na atwerɛ ne ka ho asɛm sɛ yɛnkɔhwehwɛ ɛsiane sɛ woanhwehwɛ saa deɛ no na wo nsa ntimi anka a deɛ wobɛnya ne wɔ honam biara no ɛnkɔsi hwee deɛ di kan ɛne sɛ asomdwie ɔkra no ohia inner peace ohia asomdwie ewiase sɛ asomdwie wo kra no ni asomdwie wo kra no ni ahotɔ ɛwɔ wo mu a deɛ ɔbɛyɛ no abɔntene biara no ɛmfa mfasoɔ biara ɛmmerɛ wo hyɛ ne nso ɛno nti nyame yɛ adom ɔkyena yɛbɛhwɛ ɛkwan bɛn ne yɛbɛfa so ahwehwɛ yɛ kra no yɛte aseɛ yi na nneɛma bɛn madi ka ka baako ɛkwan bɛn ne yɛbɛfa so a wɔkra no yɛbɛtumi anya asomdwie obi wɔ ha wɔ ne hwee wɔ struggle wɔ abrabom nanso ɔwɔ asomdwie wɔ ne kra mu a ɔmma biribiara ha no obi so anya bebree nanso so anigyeɛ paa ɛdi anigyeɛ ne asomdwie wɔ ne kra mu no ɔni bi ɔda a ɔnna yɛbɛgye berɛ ne adɔ mu so kɔ mamefo nsia na anuanom ayɛ krado wode no osia kaseɛ bɔ no ɛbrɛ mame no ase sɛ wogye berɛ na anɔpa yi so wo ne me atwetwe nkɔmmɔ yɛma kwan na no nsia kaseɛ bɔ no ba yɛwie bɛkɔ agoprama so na Eugene Maradona ɔde agoprama so nkɔmmɔ abrɛ ɛnura ɛka dɛ 10 against 11 kɔ mu kyerɛ wo mu papapapapa meyɛhwɛ sɛ Eugene ɛbɛgye berɛ na waka ho asɛm yɛwie a bɛsɛ abɛtena ase na mede nyansapɔ no abɛtoa so
touch that dial.
Abono nsia de hia braso ensam bia yaboabo no yatudi kase anope ye de besum ensam ya de bramu anope no edoso nemom ne edi emu akotene no ebi ene se yo kompanyimfo abamonten so aba bekyerechire mu eniama bia wonia wo ye Ghana ni wo toka de frama no ne ede aba o manyimu a ewose wo hwe ansampo na waka no amano abeduru
na domtinani ema public account committee no wode kokobon sembi akọ ama anuanum bia hwe sikasam so wa banjuma ku ahoduo mu se ebra so omubu nkonta na ato omo ne adwane ne atetatete no won hwe na wonyi sa suban ni nyina di
na sofo abedi akira wono ena ehwe ekwadwuma ene yenuane eho ensam so ede atu edwase asamode aba ede ama poultry farmers
National Union of Ghana Students NOX sebra ka se oda tudwa kire se omuhia na musini ewo wayek asoye honomo
afofo bebre kan we no ho ni aboabo no ayede som yemfa mu aseda ni nyina da ema yaboafo Clear Park natural mineral water no poba no so anom Clear Park enso ne mankwa enso we pH level no ewo soro ba bia ye no da bia di adanse akira wo se ho ne ye kama entide wo ye bia medofo ye age Clear Park o sanse beboa wo pagya bottle sachets digna ye be dia maw ebia ye bia ba wedding aba pese ye de akirode mfonyina hodo bi bobbo ho a wenum nyina de be dia mawa ye be ye bibia kama e dia fiti program na wo ye no mission institutions ahodo banking halls bibia monfro ye be supply bi e dia mamo Little Angels Venture dunkwa woni bamboo sport ne hwe ni mukineben manso data no manso ni nyina momra data no megemo de dudu mo ye mfra 0244 041913 and 0558 001765 Odotobri Ruaban PLC waseme nkancho se eba ni sikase mu ahotoso de ne anu ani Odotobri womo eye niama bebre no awon makache ope salary loan abenya susu Ghana Blind Union womo loans ahodo ni nyina microfinance funeral loans ahodo ni social loan transport loans nyina da ebi ewo ho Jacobu ni head office no wo oboase be kwa asonwase krofrom macro Roman Hill Agrikenzima tafo yi jabante mabua kwa na santase Lavikus Hotel na chiwa womo butu a wono edi omdwuma medofo branches amabobo boy nyina ya bowura ho na ka kire womo se sikasem ti na abaye Odotobri ebeje wo so ahoma ne 0322091454 na 0243710784 na woni won makasa Limbo Wave Enterprise na de Morton Tissues number we edamoton boko kama makatro se tissues bebre na wo ho edin just open so bi na de abetepetu so we de ya ne kama ya hwe de ne so ne de aye enti uyu so anya fe na we de ne bekeka ebetitu ma ho aye obasa bia ye wo mu ahodo san wo sizes ahodo wo ye aduane wo kitchen so ye wo kitchen towels ahodo na de bepepe fi apepa pensuo no entete enya tantantan restaurant wo restaurant ibi anasa wo de no public toilet ibi na oni a wo operate a ya freye ensakra na ye supply bi de amamo mo tonton toiletries no medofo Morton Tissues no eno na ba ne ye kamfo de ama wo wo pen krokro ana dodo mu na etu akwakoton a eya ama ne Morton Tissues sanse eno na eye wodu krofo mu ehwo ne aso ye ne wo ye ne shinola ne hwe ne mu ye sanbe IBM NJ ahoma ne 0550115013 and 0595850042 Perfect Series Books so abofra ne dache ho hia eno nti nwoma ba na atode ama kwada na kenkan BC na bo wo fo watia na kwada no wo mu kinkan perfect ngoma no sabre na de na peke wo metwa papa enti kotobi ma kwada na fe no wo ba no yo English language books ahodo ndi wo ma basic 1 kosi 3 sanso na SHS 1 2 3 nyina wo benya bi de ma kwada na maka kiro se ye ngoma ne de fiti kindergarten nursery fo na ekosi JHS 3 nyina da ye benya bi de ma wono no ma kinkan RME computing creative art science na math books ahodo nyina ebi ewo ho nursery preschool fo ni KG fo no numeracy award api people phonics computing coloring writing and drawing ni nyina ebi ewo ho ba no o basic 9 na ana basic 7 e de ekro misro English social studies science RME and career technology ni nyina ya de bia ba schools no mock exam be batem na midterm momfamra ya be set question no BC standard enti akwada na twra wotro no BC ne mra de na se wahwo ho bibia kora dada kumasi aputo ja ne we ben station no a enkwande danso man first stop misro na de bookshop bia ukwa ka se perfect ngoma ni bi na wo pe ye benya bi dia ma 0243 299 938 and 0540 755 465.
It's my kitchen restaurant semi cultural sebra na ebedidi. Esanse promotion ahodo na ana ekoso point and kill catfish no enu e dadwo da bia wo to a obetumi anya aduane bi ti se fried rice bi jollof rice bi bankuni tilapia bi anase fried yam no da kan ho na odi akobo so amani o manyina konkan pizza Wednesday no so se brabeto pizza ba ko no ma ba ko kan ho ya wada bia ya bankuni tilapia eno so to ba ko a ya ma ba ko de aka ho na ne o manyina konkan de amount international and local cocktails ahodo nyina ya it's my kitchen restaurant na do ni ebe kire na ade ba ko a wo ya ani kanie ye na wo ya wedding na wo ya birthday na wudie na pese wo mo be ye nuane kama na de som hoho a na do ni a kire wo be ni nyina kama China aduane na wo do aye it's my kitchen restaurant e na obebo awura baba ya sports stadium open traffic light one mo pe frɛ wonom e wo 0265 707070 and 0248865046 Kwadwo Rekon Royal Enterprise ni abusuan wonom na de Rekon Herbal Mixture no aba adwaman so okrasi ni aduro no eno no sisiemu ha be kokoko ho nsem pressure infection sciatica mema woyemre wo mpamu nyina eye Kwadwo Rekon Royal Enterprise abusuan baabia ye ton nuro man Ghana fana baabia wo bowura ho no ma ubenya Rekon Herbal Mixture yibi ato na open dodo ma ginamba yi na frɛ 0244 470067 Dr. Ampoma Herbal and Research Center ni abusuan Dr. Ampoma na de Ampoma Bumpo Herbal Capsules na ba adwaman so sisiemu ha nyina eyi de free ho no mo emema prostate ho nsemunti ama donso ho nsema den wo sebra na wo ma donso boko Ampoma promise about powder no so beboa ema pressure ho nsem akoda din srade tama gini padua na boso nyina no sanso na wo ye kase abroso emoja nya frusha ni ye woni padua ni mu a Ampoma promise about powder no na wo be nonom na aboa ma nyoma nyina konkan we no ba nom na be man so enum be boa ma oni padua no ahoden bampa abuo kwa makro Dr. Ampoma Junction carrier quantimpone so a honom na wobutu aso wa se danso je bi over the counter uduru honom a wono yisifia na nanu mozirami for dan no anidi animhwe wo honom opedu dudu mu ana wafre 0245 709965 and 0537 533 663
Enyume na ebu aso asene na ensema hodo nyina kenkan dia ma mosemfo ofa John ntwi bo sia ko labo wasomfonum ne yemienum din mami ajowa nyanta tando meni
abrewa ba kufichumasi
fika sia no emu ensem eni
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Yes, and some no asadia economic and organized crime office ya yechanitia efa won yoko sabre ya yekase wo de kokobaba montin ya wo mo etra se wedie enkoma Ghana fo nyina titiru ene wonomu a ya wo mo ekra ika edi efri amanhodo so ehyepe edi eba oman emu wo mo etra se sisia no enkamia yese kasi bebre nu a enkrofo eto diframa no ne ede eba Ghana hase no obekwa akwahwehwe mu abegba akire no ne asase stolen car ya wia wonia no wakwa kowia wode akwa akodi anyamra sembi ene owie ye wakwa akoton aba bedi Ghana na wode nsem we ye mfato ho ede afa shatawale ne nsem aba ne Lamborghini ene akwa akodi yokofo ensem asisi a aba beto dwase krachi bi oye Ghana ni ya wakwa akodi nsensem ewo US abro chimamu ya asisi a wode prison no ne nsensem no wo mo hwe ye no car no efore no anu nti nenne yokofo akwa akodi shatawale car no ne senti na ka ho bi no de ato dwasre Ghana fo se wonia wo beto car de aframa no ne na ba hyepe de aba o mayimu a eya hwe ehon krata sebu yie afein so wonia no wo bisa ne krata na wo ye no ene wo de kina eboa ne kra na nke wo se car no wo ton de ma wo no wo hwe abo no sise ehu no de ama wa no hunu se masemesi a no benten kan na woton de ama me no bia wawia wa America wa na brochire ho ene wo pese wo twa ho e de ma menti no ya hweyie na yoko legal officer eye pa brew sam wa bra wo cheche nsemu no nsemu bia wo de atudwa eni
Obia person talker first na also you say also we hear some basic research also ubise mu check akra say ne boy saying anya wo ko garage ba ku mienu miensa bia obehu say oh car e bia Toyota Corolla na person auto F150 na person ubisa mu a obehu say market bo ni say enti say wo ko na car no ya ton bo a eso eye kitikiti wa wadwun me bro so say car we omo F dodo a na wanka say wo hu say and we one of the red flags HS can ye bia na ye dia for puso abagana ade ba ko say also wo hwani say wo koto kan na wo bisa nimpo na oton kan ho nkrata na ya ochno and sisi ana wa ma nkrata no so ba nkrata ne nso a na also hu say o kan na betima ye say ye bia no amana no na area for puso abagana the other thing say also we take notice of ni say kanu say normally Ghana cars baby most of them here accident vehicles but sa cars we bi ho obehu na tuo bon deda ho ana rearview mirror no yebu especially F150 no eno na also mo hu say sa cars we ebia krono ni mu no be wo bi be friend violent crimes ebia violent crime bi si mu wo ka ne ho ansa ne ye wia ye de aba no tenu so be cho say car we your friend saying ye wia ye ne de for so abagana
abusuani ekotie ye yoko legal officer Pabriu Sam enwode atudwane ama bia ene wo kwotoke wosa wo hwe na be wiase aposifo antata wo akyerechire mu ede amayin
Jontina Nima Public Accounts Committee no abena osei asare na wabokoko kese pa we no call the ama wona wo hwe oman sikasem so mu adwumayefo nyina ena wo kire se brano nkontabu ahodo bi a wo se ya ekoso no obehwe na akwakoye hide and seek atata saa enipa mpeso beba betena se ne ato na no na ebia sika bi kwan ya fa so edidi dwuma emu nkyiremu ahodo de beba no na eno akoya atata ene adwane eno nam so ema wo boss akokoi na ne kasa mu ba bi na wo de na di a wo kire se wo hwe nhwehwemu ahodo bi a auditor general wonom eyeye edifa Ghana Statistical Service o maso eye wo Cape Coast na sika bi be 6400 yehu na kira kwan eno na mami hye o mokete se won hwe de obetumi bia ye na se sika no ebeba nkontabu mami ehu kwan krofa so a wo mo de se sika no edi dwuma na no na ka hu bi Jacob Ahezi wono ye dwumtena niema internal audit ye no ewo Cape Coast onom wo ba betina ase di nkyiremu ahodo etudwa wa bra mpanyifo kyiremu se won ton sa kran fanfre no nanso wo de nkrata ahodo nyina bedi adanse kyerɛ se ampa se sika wonom eka ho asɛm watumi aye bi di aboa agi sika no na no na maame osei asare o kyerɛ se sasu ni ban bi a ekoso wo finance ministry ho no ya de a wonom ensoso so kra.
Somebody's name is taken off the payroll. It takes forever. Controller, it takes forever for the person to be put back on it. Sometimes it's a genuine mistake from the validators. And sometimes too, it is a way of some of the heads showing teachers where the power lies. And it's very, very painful. Since Friday, we've had a lot of these reports. It's very painful that genuinely, your name is taken off the payroll for one reason or the other. You have to go to controller, sometimes 8 good months. And you still haven't been reinstated. Meanwhile, you are there working, and for one reason or the other, you are being validated. How do we cure this?
Eni ayetie ye onumunyamfo abena osei asare awono ana ye mrahye bedwani atiwa east abato empasuane so
na sofo abedi akire ya wo hwe yemfudi nyuma ani nuane ho nsam so eye owura John Settle Dimelo sabre ya yekasei wakwakọ piemu ewo doma ene ne ntwe so ene akuafo bi a womo enye emuwa ne potri bi akwakodi enkomo ne nantisie ni nyina bokọ owura Dimelo ekirese abano aye krado se wobeboa akuafo ne duduo mu sititiru ne womo ye potri no se ne be ya wo betumi anya emuwa ne bebre ewo mayimu na ya nkasa yenya bi wa ha nya da bia na ebekra de afira ma no ne aba wase wo bepiem e wodo man krofo bebre no na wo ma hyase mpo na wo ma toto niam bi nkakra wo mo hyase de aye adwuma na e kire se wo mo betumi aye na wo ma ye ne yie enu nti de wasa ba ne nso eye de boagonom na wo mo kire o makwaba mu ye ni bebre na bua wo man no e yade a aban no samwo ni nyina da wo de ebema wonom.
I mean, about the money there. I said, I'm going to meet. sorry. Farms capacity of 200,000, 250,000, and so on and so forth. And so the capacity is there, the potential is there. And so say, the industry, or say push it on farmers, poultry farmers, to get to a certain level and at the next level. Other than that, most of them will be wiped out after 5-10 years, and then we'll find ourselves struggling. The potential is there. Or say a bomb near support your most of the farms are more incubators, and you say we imported the chicks because capacity expanded capacity so that we stop the importation of the chicks. They told farmers, Ghanaian farmers, season normally around this time, once a night in so I think from next year going, we should be able to do a strategy or now map up a strategy able to absorb this excess in Koshana war system no more around this time so that farmers not so among to me and boka.
Ani ayati ye swafo abedi achira wo hwe ye nuane ene agwekwacha ho nsam so wono kro ya brahye bedwania wagina mu ema adehia wo ayawa so west wogun John Dumelo ewie ye gina we so na ensam ahodo ni nyina ye de asi e wa hasamfo fa John ntwi bo sia kon labo kwa ne tena fidie na chi chinchim ne fruma senior man mozi ya do ma Facebook ne so bebia wo biada wonya bihwe ya somfo no ye mienu anopa midin mami ajowa nyantatando meni
abrewaba kufichumesi
Yuji Maradona at the sports at trust.
Yes, and on a pay yemo bibia che at the Nyansapo so brown so good news if you any amonone yere ba na KOB any team no ede Nyansapo ababe to association so say ene uwem Kenya Tanzania na Uganda chan tournament egusua ekoso na ene 2 big games baso semi finals nim enyasem ketwa na first game no ene 2:30 p.m. uwem Tanzania Benjamin Mpaka Stadium Madagascar any Sudan game no and 2:30 baswa enye asemketwa a big game Madagascar omoni Sudan and so Bania enya asemketwa nyumrem na second semi final game no and also abaso Morocco omoni Senegal and ebo Mandela National Stadium Uganda and 5:13 second semi-final game no and also Barcelona who 2 nations 2025 CHAN tournament also ebetime final game no na bako and so timi left trophy no and then and a 2 semi-final games no ni nyina and so timi Barcelona from near police ladies also team no channel so Ghana and an champions ahead of women Champions League and also Abakoso na there's a qualification games no egusu a ekoso Ivory Coast na now Sunday and a police ladies first game no and also about so Bayelsa Queens free Nigeria at the Bonima game no bury na Bayelsa Queens as police ladies kabakwa also antimi anti ekanase say hwani mu say second game domani no also betimi awene no chances so betimi qualify room CAF Women Champions League no bibia enso betimi akose come ahead of game also ebono room police ladies assistant coach the friend Abu Kasim opinion also akansen bebre e da fagema omone Bayelsa Queens boy Lucy niema ekama niema also answer anko going forward niema also to akwam se na be win no and also ebetimi aba e police ladies.
For most of the players play in some of the most important positions like a central defense. This is the first time they are playing at this level, international football in a big stadium, everything very, very different, different opponent, different character, and they've never had an opposition like this before. We expected some petty, jittery mistakes and then mental tweaks. So that's what happened. We gave away 2 goals that we shouldn't, and then it took us quite some time for our defense to settle. So, but then overall the performance was not bad. It's a match that we didn't deserve to lose. We could have won it. But then a lot of things happen behind the scene. For example, the starting lineup we had to change. Just an hour to playoff, the kickoff, because there's a problem with registration for one of our key players. So it affected our game plan. So, but in all, there were lessons for us to learn in the game, and then we put ourselves together, and then go back to drawing board, and then approach our next game with optimism.
Yes, I know Abu Kasim, my assistant coach, and my police ladies. So, still going forward. Niaman Kitibia, almost our first game against Bayelsa Crescent, almost share, sir, Amoba Corretini, and second game, police ladies, almost so about back on track. Now, almost Timmy Arena game, the national zone. So, Ghana, and on Sunday, University of Ghana Sports Stadium, and a Gaka Tofono, Nina, and so Berima, Bepian Gold Stars, almost a tournament, AC, Omanasano, and I'm a club CEO, Kwesiadu. Penino Enso Akasam and Afagaka Tofa, Babian Ghost Stars, Edgy Edisi Omanaso, and African campaigner almost Equim so far, Niama almost Egusua AM, and the transfers in Kakra, almost a Senabaya Africano, almost performance, and also Ebetimi Asweni.
Majority of followers in the system weren't so much impressed about the players we were recruiting because they were looking up to names, but we also have a different mindset and a different opinion about the system, and all that they have witnessed in the last 3 matches as far as the Gaga top 4 is concerned will speak to it. We are ready to show any kind of possibilities that will help us migrate into the next level in the competition. I'm looking for that we escape the prelims and join the proper competition, which is the group stage.
Yes, I know CEO Herman Babiani Gold Stars Kwasiadu or say Gaka Tofono I say Ebeboa Babiani Gold Stars amomo preparations ne nyama nyina enso etimi akwena Africa omo ekono omo target ne pan sem preliminary stage no omo nso ebetimi afro no rem money zo and also ebetimi aboa club no we Kwasiadu CEO Herman Babiani Gold Stars omo boboko no na rem Accra so folk omo head coach Masoud Didi Dramani ono nso say Gaka Tofono has else a bonum, and that's a kakra, almost a prepare tima, almost at the room, season, no, Jesus and Yama else a no, house of folk team, no, improvement, no, Yebehu Bebrina, and so.
We will do well, we will make mistakes, we will lose games, but we will pick the lessons around it. But we will not stop to try, always try. We will miss out on aspects, but we will get better, we will be able to improve and then be better versions of ourselves. So if our players are improving in different and then I expect that my expectation is that they will always come with the best energy, they will come with the best efforts, and then they will be able to perform. But the result, we don't control that. Players and staff, they control this. And so I don't expect my players to come and do 0.5% of what I can do. So that is what we have all agreed on. So it is not like an imposition. It is something that we trust and believe that is how we want to improve on ourselves and then so that we can.
Yes, Masoud Didi Dramani head coach at my Accra so for say top 4 no I say aboa pana kakra I say tima almost raise el house of folk no niema enso egusua ekoina from Paul so coach at my Babiani Gold Stars or say exercise amo team no almost enya el Gaka top 4 no and also ebetimi aboa ama next season league no any African Babiani Gold Stars almost so ebetimi afa.
First pre-season game for us, and also my process and they prepare the players now as well. Was going to Africa, so they being tough test matches, and I think so 3 games I won. They are all quality games, so everywhere.
Yes, I know Steven from Paul Manso, head coach at my Babiani Gold Stars. I say Gaka Tofono about what team no almost preparation pa. It's not a team no next season channel so. Say league no omo compete almost Africa CAF Champions League no so ako participate ewom amaniema nyina enso etimi akwenti for local stories no ensinye room amana na enra games no bebrena enso etimi eba so ene ya say EBS eba so na enra games no room English Premier League na Newcastle United game we enra me be kan ho asem say emu be 3 enra Newcastle amane Liverpool bɔne ma game no bury Liverpool SS3 ma Newcastle United so ɛte ɛkɛnum mienu Ryan Gravenberch ɛna onya first goal ma Liverpool on the 35th minute ɛna Hugo Ekitike on the 46th minute ɔyɛ two ma Liverpool ɔmo boboko no ansa na Bruno Guimaraes so ɛte kan baako ma Newcastle United Osula on the 88th minute boy no eteka amani ye 2-2 etie de say game no ade say eye 2-2 and Liverpool 16-year-old your friend Ro Ngumoha boy no every point ebenya winner no edema Liverpool omo boboko no na boy no enro go ono so ehye edema Liverpool no ade say records bebe na and a boy no enso etimi aye na shane so boy no 16 years 361 days and a boy no ono so etimi edi na uram English Premier League that's a Ro Ngumoha and also the fourth youngest player and also etimi enya the first goal and so Ashem Premier League nim ama Liverpool boboko no enti at 16 years Ro Ngumoha and also etimi enya goal ama Liverpool boboko na and also enya asemketa na boya your friend James Vaughan on at 16 years 270 days and on your goal Premier League in James Milner on also no 16 years 356 days and son on also in your goal Premier League in when Rooney at 16 years 360 days on also in your first goal English Premier League in and a row in Ngumoha on also 16 years 361 days that's a boy in aka 4 days no when you're 17 years and on also and on debut goal English Premier League and so Edema Liverpool boboko and a boy your friend Ro Ngumoha and a boy no St James Park Obegini din papa into way and a gamer and also of course so English Premier League in Liverpool away share frame Emma Newcastle United taken mu Spain and La Liga in 2 games and so etimi ekos Athletic Club Bilbao omotina fie SH1 Emma Rayo Vallecano omotima anti Sevilla tifie Emma Getafe pomo ekamienu Sevilla and so taken mu bakurem Serie A na Udinese Calcio and omone Hellas Verona game no 1-1 and Inter Milan and omotina omone Giuseppe Meazza omo share 5 Emma Torino and so etimi anti ekanwe amaka UEFA Champions League ekwaya Paris Saint-Germain efa so show mo 5 no and so etina fie SH5 Emma Torino and so etimi anti ekanwe Bastoni and on your first goal and Inter Milan boboko no Marcus Thuram and on your brace and a Lautaro Martinez at a back esos and a Bonnie and your 5th goal no at Inter Milan boboko into way games are and also of course Europe na games no bebrena and Basura Champions League qualification games now 4:45 that's a Kirat Amati I'm gonna start the game no and also Bas first leg no Obia Anto Atena Pafos FC at 7 I'm gonna FK Savannah's vs that game no and also Bas Channel so first leg in the Pafos away share 2 Emma FK Savannah's Vesda almost at Kenemu Bako Stormgrass at Lefi the Border Glimt also at the burning first leg Border Glimt SR5 Emma Stormgrass almost Antimi Antintway UEFA Champions League qualification games are and Airbus and Yaboboso and so at Amano England and the EFL Cup no games ni bebrena so Airbus na ready 6:00 p.m. AFC won't be the game no Airbus Cambridge United and the Charlton also Wolverhampton Wanderers 6:30 West Ham United so at the Birmingham Vitality Stadium AFC Bournemouth and a 6:45 Brentford game no also Airbus Accrington Stanley and the Doncaster Rovers also Barnsley and Rotterdam United Birmingham City and the Portville almost Bona Bromley Wycombe Wanderers and so at the Banuram Tefmo and then you may Burnley and a Derby County and so at the Burnie Burton Albion Lincoln City game no and also Barcelona Cardiff City and Cheltenham Town and so about EFL Cup in the Millwall and the Coventry City and so at the Burnie Norwich City and then Southampton and so at the Burnie Preston North End West Ham Stoke City and the Bradford Sunderland at Stadium of Light Huddersfield Town game no and also ebetimi abaso Swansea City gonna Plymouth Argyle and so Wigan Athletic and Stockport County and so at Burnley Sheffield Wednesday gonna Leeds United and then 7 p.m. game no and so abaso Urem Germany and a DFB Cup and game back and so abaso Eintracht Braunschweig VfB Stuttgart game no and also ebetimi abaso into way games kakra and abaso and the results no ni nyina and so etimi aba into enrade St James Park we special emoji also inside enyama no Rio Ngumoha na boy no ade aboy no free bench be no me say mantia se da the boy no ke apon awie yes enti boy no de Rio Ngumoha ye mo na baso na boy no at 16 years boy no enso etimi I record ono so enya Premier League goal at ama Liverpool omo bobo ko nti enra game no na emu edene na enra na Alexander Isak boy no they say Newcastle United fans no enya they say Newcastle my imagine so mo beton no na wo hwe enra fans omoba stadium na still na ebi so chante Alexander Isak ebi ekura na placards omo so edebe PM St James Park ni nyina no omo hwese boy no enso ebetimi atena na obade sefo omo de ne bone a che no na wato aso asi akan enso edema Newcastle na yes Liverpool say no who go Ekitike boy ne ban ese goals no o se edemo na Rio Ngumoha ono so abenya goal edema Liverpool ese say dan ne ebikura Liverpool Alexander Isak ombeje chiredi esanse Ekitike bogo so no edema Liverpool omobobo kwana pai yamfa nseme nyina simedi ede yujema do na samokwam ebo voices ni nyama otibi sinama ne mozi urem Facebook and YouTube pictures ni videos ni nyina or to so ma unya bi enso ehwe bibia ekoso kama na Tuesday yes o de entwa hombra say Liverpool no ade akoyi eso mo na no mo sasane yo okay so Sunday Anfield another big game Liverpool and Arsenal at the burning and we drew on ma bragging right in a bay aduma it's the English Premier League no I Liverpool ni Arsenal and you just baku ebetimi age yes FNC e twa one ba e ba KOB I ready on any team no or the Nyansapo no e ba beto aso
setting the trends that others can only follow. Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Yes, Junior. Papa na obey vitamin milk no or saiba. Oliver Twist. Aye, Papa Oliver Twist. Or saiba. Mami go yi me vitamin choco and a vitamin champ. Engu me school bag mu and yes sir. Obefa command man.
You kan hoe. Anya medru heavy. Akwada penism.
Daddy.
Yes.
Me cover vitamin 250 ml na. Udi akosie empanu ase no. Na me manu bi.
Ewradu be ya finish me.
Enkoda sempa de.
Me anso me duabo. Efina ekro. Metro vitamin soy milk drink. Vitamin energy. Cafe ni artificial coloring bia enemy. Vitamin choco. Vitamin banana. Vitamin strawberry. And now vitamin 250 ml. Abramonso.
Ye pro vitamin no ye nim ni fruit no a.
Ye pro original vitamin.
Na me vitamin ye nim fruit no. Eno da menum o.
Vitamin.
And me ebre bia. Any baby.
FDA aje edwedwe nkrato yato.
Hey, Opani. Mashusha wache. Se perfect series books here. O ma me koto obi ma me ma no. O wajajai. Aboa wo mo se wo to make kan kama. Wo kabrofo. Na nkontabu okra de ejajai.
Wonderful. Mese Ghana for GAJ perfect series. Atumo no de jai. No de animdifo e na twe wo nwoma bia. Owo crèche, nursery, any KG, books bia bi. And owo science, creative arts, maths, RME, history, coloring, computing, OWAP, nina. Every basic 1, equals basic 6. English, every basic 1, equals junior high school. Ne bane combine so o nina bi. English nom and maths nom me say. Books be anywhere. Perfect series, any bi. Na GS, any naka. And so I'm approver. Into your battle bia koto bi maneba.
Hey, and that's a way dear. So ko be kura bet me akotu akoton. How many students o?
Na eno kura dear. What table one so say we almost have certain mock exams, terminal exams, and midterm exams. At the mass school so here wamamua. At to phone call putuaja station wa. And crying down so mine. First up, and your mama bia yetunto books bia from 0243 2999 38 and 0540 755 465. Perfect series.
Your world's future is secured.
Odoi no kwasempa ba ko ne se nipadua ne kanea ene yeni enti na wo se wani ku wani kosua ho no bibia fa wani ho de emfa ni agro ti wani so hyehyew wani so kekaw ewowo eprunsio aseswa ye wisi ene wu bia book mu kra se wo kan ya wu ni ya Mr. Bra by Grace Eye Clinic mayen hwem fama abofra ne so de bia wo bo ne se na disua wo fem e bia na wo no blackboard ni so ye o ti fa ne bra by Grace mayen hwe nani fama no eni kosua no eho asem ka no ye mfa ni agro ti wani ho ha obia ye hwe wanim e wo by Grace Medical Center ayaresabia wa bibia ni a nyen kasa 0244 97 68 05 by
Otec
Grace
102.9 FM.
DVL Nenchepe Osekwadwo area wa Emma Renfio nipadua ne kanea ene yeni.
This is James. Leave a message.
James, the game's about to start and everybody's here. Salah's got the meat going, Erling's got the cold ones, Saka's chilling. Where are you, man?
All your best football friends are waiting for you to join them for the Premier League. From 10 August to 10 November, you can get GoTV Super Plus now for the discounted price of 265 cedis to enjoy all 380 games of the Premier League live. Don't wait. Upgrade today. GoTV. Love it. T's and C's apply.
Mema etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na yededro bia ba efe no Amuzu Garlic Bitters eyedura emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua nu mu eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi so a otiemia wadro srade abro so obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. Die odun so bebre anaso so basa no onye Amuzu Garlic no mu a emeso tikura. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetweme unye Amuzu Garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke na born in kaye. Unya Amuzu Garlic no atu edi. Sa medre na sofu bi anya stroke for years. What thought wa me nupa anom ai na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Say utie me na say uyo chembe wu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu Garlic Bitters dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu Garlic no pancreas ho ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu Garlic Bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with man de hunu wo form. Onya Amuzu Garlic no mo ebuaw ma friends woni na eyewisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no e wosuru bebre sa kope Amuzu Garlic nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre panse wada ye frade basic any sulfur e ye rich Amuzu Garlic mu ye kogu mu a na my body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho edi ma no kope Amuzu Garlic Bitters nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mwe. Nyomoja ni die fusane enko bema no hunadechi ya watini nka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emoni nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a embe yie obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters oba on person na wo eti kosu hia Amuzu Garlic Bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenya bi ato upedro semise bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.
Ago na mswafa konkum kra wo hefa.
E just okona dia asem na no pa semre wo hemachira kwen.
Ofa beti asem da Dr. Fokrio Sadia babiem e sa wo kai se na nsen ya wo ye free screen ye nipa bufa so di insurance kwaji ayarsha hodo. Doctor se wati asi won hwe me nipa nwu ansa na waboa no. Enu nti bosome nkura ye ba besimi nida edi kan kopim de toso enum. Doctor nan kasa etna se wona so ye wo kumase pechi number 1. Na ada no ayarsha ani ayarse be koso nya asem ketwa. Obi a onom nsa wi ne de woda na honhum bi ne na beda. Asem de wo mkura ne se Doctor se wo kura 300 Ghana cedis pa fabra beja ayarsha.
Inde twa na me ba.
Ofa na wo kwen.
Me kokofa ye nu kofibre nya yade ya ka no so pressure sichire ya na wanya stroke a wontimi nya hwe a waka da mu yi me kopeja na kwa kwagina yaresa.
Ofa train tie de ka ho fi se Doctor se da bia obehwe nipa okro code aduanu pe enu ntini di kan frɛ na ji code ansa na wako.
Ene ka ho e fa no be ma na me frɛ nyim code sesi e.
Ofa number ni 0242442166. Kai se eda no eye bosome nkunu a ye besimi ni da edi kan kopim de tosu enum e wona so ya e woku massive pechi number 1.
Nyansapo.
Na sabre abo no sia apa ho sema aduanan baako yenhwe sede ne ewiemu ensakyraye ebesi aye na afi wo hu sede obefa so atoto onema na ne tofa buo mu no yekoso aka wo se ene ewo oman mu ha miaye dodo na na no pay ye hwese benya cloudy condition ewimbe kusu na wo mo northern sector no baabi wo ha wo betimi anya thunderstorms na afi suso no nsu no atoto kakra wo ho na oba wo no wo mpoano na ohwese nsu betimi apetepete kakra na afi so wo na wo baabi akwaye bretu anase mepo wo no eho de sede da mu no yehwe sede ne nansen aye no ewimbe kusu na ebo no so ebesi ewo sa meya no enti ebema se wonhunu wanim so no ebema na ye den kakra enti ye nhye ne so na eda no ekọ nanim no yehwe se benya sunny breaks ewia no ebepie kakra ewo mmeaye bi na wona wo northern any transition sectors no yehwe se ekọ anwumre so no nsuo no ebetimi agugu ewo sa mmeaye no na wo bekuma sei mantemano pe yehwe se benya misty condition na we probability no 60% na temperature no ay 21 degrees Celsius. Awia yebenya mostly cloudy condition yimbe koso ayekusu na temperature condition no ay 29 degrees Celsius anwumre ye hwese yebi ebetimi enya slight rain kakra na temperature no ay 25 degrees Celsius shene so sa no pay awobewom na ekọ anadwo no so no awobewom na condition e wo eposo no so ye rough kakra say na 26th of August 2025 ewie mo sachrai ebesi aye segment Nyansapo business segment no ne botae ne se be hye unkran na watimi ahye bibia se ama wo ho wa watene fi ache adwuma se mo ayedin ama wo no na osusu watimi bibia ka wo se Prestige Company Limited de Veno 60 natural food supplement or de abedwa so na asoya sene a anopa bia ye de Nyansapo business segment ne bro onu Prestige Company Limited de Veno 60 ni bia boost immune system esaso boa na esikyere wo bogya mu no ema esote ebo aduane ma ne digest odidi a etimi digest yi sanso na ebo akoma no ho ban oba onum Veno 60 a ema wo maaye no eye kama se wo ye weight management program na uhia the needed dietary supplement Veno 60 betimi abo sanso na eboa na ebo wo brebo no ho ban eye for general well-being and ejisem no se wo to Veno 60 bakwa obenya meddling card sa card no ebema akwanya e de akọ free screening and diagnostics free medical and diagnostic screening afei so obenya free patient counseling so person ko gin chechefa wapomuden ho a obenya sa akwanya no na afei uto anase o order Veno 60 a ubenya discount shane so kumasia ubenya bi wo Danny Herba, Colinac Herba, Osons Chemist and NNA Herba I opatasi Upibietua for 0202 891187 0202 891187 and a 0537290852 0537290852 and a 0544988077 0544988077 Venus 60 and also ya said Nyansapo business segment no Ebro. Mamen kanchiro se mekoso ahye dodo na nkran se obetimi aye bibi ensema wate agu wasom efiri wonkoda abrem ebisi sa abre ya abu abamu no begidi se anopa bia wotimi nka ewo Nyansapo business segment so a ejabi ebe show mu na afi wososo watimi aye bibi me kanchiro se ema ehu enkan na ye kon ewumu a mema practical life examples a eno so odi betoto ho na de se won kran be yonku bia ya nanti be aburo mfie dunie na oye adwuma wo BRI na we one of the experts about building road researching and honiema odi mutinti manpa na we expert wo BRI na dwumadia no mudi no na omode bricks omo manufacture bricks na eduru baabi no say ono ankasa hu say bricks no metoda ya na wo mbeto no ho den na afi so ne buo no ne ade no dodo na no enhye dan hu bricks ho mfaso no ntino ebra no wo adwuma mu ho no oye say odi bibi be efe no brick tiles sa brere na ebi ni kurom ha enunti ebra wo ye adwuma o factory ho no ono ankasa designing brick tiles and I say obe kind of brick slips oye bi na oye wiye no na sa amanfo nhunu adwuma a bedi esan se kromo o muhu bi da na ha no so bricks building shada nye common se dan nyina akoye block any mortar enunti oye brick slips ni gu ha enfie ba mienu na eti no hu do fanye because onyi ne hu kra ni na osi eduru ba bi na ne nadanfo bi oye engineer e wo BRI ho ana obusan se sadi betimi de adwuma ana osi an amafu buna bem se ebe na de clay bricks akotare dan ha na efe na yi sisi no engineer nipa na engineer no ndi nkomo no se uko esirimu a bricks anete kokko na clay dan de bibiri eno cry ya ensei na ebe na ofusu se ebe se enuti na omu wo dan baako ewo enkran na after some time na dan no asase eye basa na se chesa na also me maintenance works and omu ye say omu de bricks ni be kwakoye no de koye no ana afidie faaye abusia oba Facebook ahwe dan e da so yi eti dan no se wusi dan ma ne duru se ya obi wo ha e wo se wo plaster e wo se wo painti omu sa ne buo no wo soro enti o design a brick tiles no sa dan ya no produce emos flip he dan ahu na abeda hoyi de ohun se na ba first no this is the final product we one of the hotels owo okọ ejijakwa mu a ewonom or the brick tiles no ya ene o de abedu se oba Facebook afefefefefe for the past 10 years afi nipa dodo na hyase asom companies do no bi kura asase so produce bi ha ba na njinsem se ono ne company no the leading producer nyame ya do me ne nante kakra enti oja ne ho etu kwa brochire no na masoma mana ya run ya bedu sabria still ya dominating in the market wa fankofo ko factories ya no pay eni pegu omu ye adwuma wadre ye hwese ye betrem eni gisem se enche Nyansapo morning show no by one of the primary sponsors for business segment no enuti we ka otna ase edi ehu ena enyi ya enka saa ni swade hunu eka dem enuti se wutie mi a idea na wa conceive no emma bibia emu bomodin se obeji mu ntiase ni emu hunu mu me say ade a ye di tu ehu ase eye se obetu anamo ewo nimdia a wo ne ho ene competence kuta wo no enye anamo hunu ansa na obekele fie no eji se wo nimdia wa de kro no ho wo expertise e wa de kro no ho ɛna wowɔ competency ɛwɔ ade no ho na demo a wodi di dwuma no na o perfect no woyɛ na wokɔ no na ɛhu no ase etu ɛno nti the only remedy for fear is to take action based on knowledge, competence and expertise na ekuta wo no mame fancy ya megidi sɛ mahyɛ wo nkuran na idea na ɛwɔ wo mu no woma no ɛnkanhyɛ ɛnam ɛhu nti megidi sɛ ɔde bɛdu dwuma mekae wo sɛ veno 60 ɛne so yasene. Good morning. Okataji enero okataji ni ajua
obona chidom bofia
obona chidom
wasi oni ene
asunaba kwamna yenchia chansa na acha so ya chia good morning no
arofo
yenfanchia ni mshase
so for go cake store anope wo ko bie
fantastic
Dubai
okay
see dawa cake ho ni o manyina
okay
ofaku ai
but on ton cake
cake o ya obit my ya fan so be my cake na
o Dubai
say me birthday bentia no ayi
o sinya me ya domo a say excursion bia o take e kuro sinya me ya domo a obetwa no bibira ibenya bia ma yesa ache bi
okay
enti ye na na siansa
ti yenso asem na wakanim
monsum nyame ya domo so be cake no nyame ya domo so be cake na ma staff no bia ma na bro so ma ye baby e be ko amanfo be ba hwe tech for no bia na ye bia
na ye hwe ni mu kwan
nyame ya domo a ofaku nyame nhyira
swaga down for ni
na swaga down na say na 97
Ejajubo see them akama
ena ofaju spare parts so also tiu tech pa ofaju ono so ejajubo achi ho no
all right yenko bebu for so abiem konamu sport mavis abiem konamu te konamu sport
ho na me wo no
mavis se ono
se konamu no de empelifo VIP
no te konamu sports te eno pam so ma biem gidigidi
oh ye do mase guy bi so tie pa ono de awiabere no o so tie minyankra ne free hamburg yes
yen encha Moab Otec ambassador Canada
Moab
gas
yeah o se ya o
chamana Moab
ankri mo no
se ana mrefi mentia no
mo so US meti ankri mo nka chi o
asafu
body so US
body so be twesi ye hu hwe no koy asafu edas
all right abusafo obi a de we do at Otec Nyansapo so bia no pay no ye tiao na ye ma kwa abasoronko so ba Nyansapo trends ensema agent ha e wo memu na abusua asinkunya a ye be chirchiri mu na so wahunu sede ene Mexico e wo omemu a na ye hyase no as a woman arrested for stealing 1 week baby at Wa Market. The Upper West Regional Police Command has arrested a 38-year-old woman, Abna Mata Manibe, for allegedly stealing a 1-week-old baby and valuables belonging to the baby's mother at the Wa Market, also known as Kejitia.
Keobi ye ko esirim atoye FM. Na esirim atoye FM posi sa dom no ena ache ababa wa bia wonya mfinhia no aduasa nwotwe. Ni din eye Abena Mata Manibe. Sene wadi nkan ade atudwa no. Na amanebo ni kirem se osana abosome ne da na etoso edu no. Ena ababa wei okọ esirim atoye FM ho Wa Regional Hospital ho no mo a waye ne ho se ono oboa wona wawo ho no mo hwe se ne o manyina be konkan na ebra wo gusu a wodi se adwuma no ena awura ba kwa ono so aba yare sabia ho no mo wawo na wotwe wodaada no ase wo boa no je ne ba no se oto diaper aba o mo pene hene ne wahu no wo hwehwe na chiri kwan ya wo hu ne biew wodi akora no akoduru o mu dwa kase ba ko bie wo ho no me no ko mo fe ne kegitia eno de akola no ekopie mu ho no mo na omope na chira kwan a wo mu ehunu se na akwakope ba bia ate ewo savannah mantam no mu to mu ya posifo asutire ena ka ho bi ena DCOP Darkon ofe lomuti one ne mrante ebo adwuma son di ababa wo intente sa to sanabo so meda na toso edunum 15th August no ena wonom eso abenamata ne panchi ya nhwehwemu ahodo akoso asebire kasa die wode no akupie mu ewo atemu dwananim eye one district magistrate court ena wode no ekopie mu na ye dadwoa da sanabo so meda toso edunwotwe mu ena asenie no ehhehye so a ne no na aka hu bi sebire kasa wonom de abenamata akusia da bampuna cha wahwe animu se September bobosomia edi animu ne da tosomienu won sanfa no MP atemu dwananim na ye hwesani asenie no ebeko afa na wa police adom no afa sa akonya ne so na wo sra de hye nyina so obi amanani na ho na san kwada wiwi anon so ya ade amprimprin koso pan to obi ahwe no manani na ho na ommo ne ba ene japade ahodo ho ban fi se bra wo wi akwada no ene no nkwa no de koye ne handbag ka ho sike wo mu phone ne anioma ahodo nyina wo de no so ka ho ekobia se bere ababawa no odi nseme wa police phone se
abena pa dize bon pa o ye gu kwabena ni mase abena ma
ko wo de
abra video abra Kwaku abra we da bongrawe.
All right, Yanko Facebook na yenti adofo muso adwani Atake Poku was a good morning KOB. I'm listening to you inside Achoma Boko. Emmanuel PJ was a nice one KOB. I'm starting my own construction company in January here in Middlesbrough. Nanado Shoemaker. I say thank you for greetings to you all. Welcome back. Joshua Siedu was a good morning. Samuel Kofi was a good morning watching you live from Tema Community 25. Oba enema miensa o comment and some na yekano o do comment ba ebejibre ne akan na face wa share no bi so anya bi ahwe. Double track was a triumph, not a failure. Former Deputy GS boss Countess Harina Idrusu, a former Deputy Director General of the Ghana Education Service GS Dr. Kwabena Bempatando, has dismissed claims by Minister of Education Harina Idrusu that the free senior high school free SHS double track system undermined quality, insisting the policy was one of Ghana's most effective educational innovations.
KOB enwoma sua aso eye no soafo eye wonumunyamfo Haruna Idrusu na nanumu ho na wode ensema hodo bi atudwa na wo kire se abandada na breso free SHS okofa edebaye enemu double tracking no. Red means stop, yellow means get ready, green means go 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 and go. Eno na Haruna Idrusu kire se amwa enhyehyeye ba ko a amwa ye nwoma sua so ene titiri ne ntoso suku no ama ntoso suku ne muduru abafom wo mudwumadi ahodo ade kire ne adisua kire se ema bibia gisi ne benkum so a na enioma enkoyie kura na sansem no na aka hu bi ena enka ne nwoma sua so ye no panyina bedi akire Dr. Kwabena Bempatando wode nsema hodo abetudwa afasa asem no wo kire se sansem o mprempren nwoma sua aso ye ne so afo Harina Idrusu de betudwa no kura ba kokura anim eyentromfu tronkwa no betugu Ghana fuani na abandada na breso enhyehyeye ahodo wonum de gu apono so ne titiriu ewo nwomasua so ye honom no emu ba ko pa ebo nwomasua ne titiriu ne ntoaso suku no eye sa free SHS ene ne double track na mpanyimfo ede ba ye no ne no na panyi kire se Ghana ni bia mu nkompon hwe nachi free 2015 ede ba besi 2024 wasi nsɔhwe a ya twere wo man yi mu na ole toto ho bubu nkonta titi bi free mu a wo ko free SHS double track no wo mu didi djuma no wo mo nsɔhwe no anu yie ba na kyese wo de no modemo no wo soro papa ebio free 2020 ebesi 2024 ebibrem atoye famu hanom wona wo twere wasi nsɔhwe ni nyina Ghana adisuafo atwere wasi nsɔhwe ni free 2020 besi 2024 no omanyi ana ebon ho moden pa sa mfie nan ya ewo ya chi ni nyina enti se Haruna Idrusu etina baabia na wogina baabi cancer money de fa free SHS ene ne double track ne ho a no kure bi anim eyemfuturo na wotu ede agu Ghana fo ani free se eno ya ade ba ko a aboa ngomasua so ye ne papa.
Interesting. Back and forth. Rich Hospital nurse demands 7 million Ghana cedi from Ralph, the fellow Ghanaian, over assault and defamation. A nurse at the Greater Accra Regional Hospital, Rich Hospital, Rejoice Owusu Boateng, has filed a 7 million Ghana lawsuit against social media personality and activist Ralph St. Williams, popularly known as Ralph, the fellow Ghanaian, for alleged physical assault and defamation.
Kobi na numu ho ana ebeto dwa se okon Accra Regional Hospital Ridge Hospital mentema ho asibi emanimu so ewo honomo eno krachi bi a wono tentan fidie no so owodin pa Ralph St. Williams ya dodo na afreno Ralph the fellow Ghanaian na amanebo ni kire mu se krachi okwayare sabia ebia na wapira kakra woni nsatea na wokodu ye no na wo kire mu se apomodi adwuma yefo a na ewo honom sa abre no needed attention and I was say onom edemano ehwe no bra esemu no okodu na se obi ayi nani memi afonso obi aye de ope ayaresafo bi de da honom bi gina ho emfa wonom ho kra na no na manebo ni kiremu se krachi ni pie osan ba na se woni ne mrante anenam na eno na wo beto hye na sini ababa wa ba akoso Rejoice Owusu Boateng ene omo kiremu se anase video ba monten so no chese obo ababa wano ma ne nsa ba bi kura mpokobui na eno na ababa wa yi kire se omanya yatimu no emra wom enti want na ho ema ne timifo enwro ne ka wanfamfa na beti enti na asem nyina ne se waba Accra High Court monje no na monka bi fama no ti se bre klase do na asem akodan court a wo kire se court on fresh Ralph the fellow Ghanaian ene ne mrante ebedi se adwuma no ewo Rich Hospital wonom na ensenkaya hodo wo honum bia wonom ene ne nka ne no wo kirem se 7 million Ghana cedis oje e de free rafo no free se wagu ne ho fi ebio ebra sa adwuma de ni course no wo kan sema hodo bia eni edigu ne so a wo kire se ababa no oye torofo o se ne nsem obudi a ene duabo bebam onya ne hwe na ababa wan se ne nsem obu ne nsem ahodo bi eka ho enti se waka che se wo ye torofo no wagu ne nim ase wode phone asi ne so ye video Ghana fo nyina hu no enim guase kese ebi wase ne nioma ahodo opira no ne ade nyina ode na asema kodan court se court nka bi ma no na 7 million Ghana cedis oje e de free rafo.
Okay. Health Ministry postpones nursing and midwifery licensing exams to September 4th. The Ministry of Health has announced the postponement of the planned centralized nursing and midwifery licensing examination to September 4th, 2025.
Abusia Ministry of Health for the Enkata Abaya Wamo Echase Wanoma na Ewase Wamo Equatro exams. Wamo Moko nursing and midwifery training colleges Ahudwoni Yinano. Ewase Wamo Baba Bewie Suku na Wamo Chosa exams we na sa exams we na Ewase Wamo Quatro no. Okwa mantem bi wo hoti se bi atoye mantemu a ubehwemu no na nursing school sahudo ho nyina centers ni yemienu wankọ secondary takrade a na se o konzima entu kwa asa accommodation ba bi abeda ne ho nsam na bushia ayere seta ye bie portal ne so no ankwanko buku ne ntem ho nsam no abushia akwakoye bebre na aka ho bi ma kasamafo de ma ministry no Tony Goodman wode ababetu dwasem wo mo ne mpanyimfo atena se adoso asem ye hu hawa de bebre disuafo se wo mo kwa akọpe be bi ombetena no ma kwa akọtwo sa exams we hu nsam na kwa akoye bebre eni nti omore ye no date no de aba September 4 na September 4 no de nti a wo mo de aba nyina da enese sisia de centers ahodo a ke wo mu schools ahodo ni mu nyina no ehwa no ombetro no kan ko basa wo ko hadan ko yesi stress na ebom ne doso enti o madwuna adesuafo ne ho ane adesuafo mpanyufo atena se enti sisi a sadia nkeja okwa ebia western centers no emienu nursing colleges ahodo o nyina ne achamo ebia kwa hebu akwa ha no sisi a de ye de aben wonom se ne be ya stress an ko befa mu nyina ye ye free wo mo so mo centers ne beben wo mo te se de wo mo yo exams na se ne be ya wo mu nyina no obi abenya ba bia obekwa akotro exams na how biada
Okay. Investigative board formed to probe Z9 helicopter crash within 30 days receives parliamentary report. The acting Minister of Defense, Dr. Kassel Atofosen, has announced that the board formed to investigate the August 9th Z9 military helicopter crash has begun its work.
Abusia rehosemwa esi ye August ne dana etosu ensia ene mpemfo nwotwe bia no mokwa kodi djuma ewo oboase ye nka abusia ya helicopter ikobo fom ya omunyina efiri mu no nhwemu ahodo bia na ewo sempemfo tenase na sa Z9 military helicopter konya sa kwanhia no womo eye sa nhwehwemu no sa bre ya ye kasen mpemfo de ababetu dwase sa nhwehwemu ahodo no a womo ade ahye board ne nsa no enefuwa ba aduasa ene womo de ama wonom se ewo se womo ye nhwehwemu ni nyina awie na womo di emu ensam no ede beto mpanyimfo anim na Ministry of Defense na womo ede ababetu edwa ya womo ekire se some investigation ya womo eba beye ya owura atofo sen wo kirechire mu yi wo kire se National Security Coordinator wobetena mu bi afi ni members ahodo bi ebe free Ghana Armed Forces afi aircraft empanyimfo won beba babeboa afi Ghana Civil Aviation Authority wonum nyina beba babeboa yenyane ntie se womatonsa ede afra nimdifo bi a won be free United States of America no mo so babeboa ye na hwemu ahodo no se de be betumi ahu de si airport no wo mu nyina abeka board yi ho e ma hwehwemu a ye de ama so 30 days wo mu nkonkohwe na de si airport ye de sa rehosem yi ba ye no wo mu atumi aboabo nsem nyina ho na wo mu atumi e de report no ababa beto empanyifo anim.
Okay. PAC grills YE over 5.5 million Ghana cedi office space and salary breaches. The Public Accounts Committee, PAC, of Parliament last Friday grilled officials of the Youth Employment Agency YE over a sharp increase in office rent payments, failure to remit pension contributions, and payment of unearned salaries as part of infractions flagged by the Auditor General's 2024 reports.
Abusia Public Accounts Committee enura badie womo ewa sesenem na asetena no a hyase fiti na no efiada no a emu nsama hodo ni nyina enura ba no fe na ebo boba na ebeto dwase YE Youth Employment Agency womo so kopie won manim na questions aye bisa wono nyina da efa dwumafo bia womo ye adwuma de ma wonom womo snit arrears bia akema womo nya so mbetua ebiem edan ya womo timu womo ye adwuma ene rent no bo no kwa na ekosoro a ebo womo an ne ka na Public Account Committee won bisa basintali ne nkrofo se adenti na wo fa 2023 na di besimu ewo 2024 rent allowance na nasa rent sika wo mutua no efi 3.2 million eko 5.5 million net resa rent no ebo ni mu ya na eye de ebiem sadia nkaja wo mu se ebe ya work and housing no ekopie mu se K&A developers ene fe wo mu kotua sika no ede ema wonom eno emu ena Malik Basintali ene ne financial director any internal auditor ebe PM e Public Accounts Committee anim enom de baba to just nya wono mo a san said ye no omonim sanka be how work and housing no omo kohwie mu na say directive e de ma wono say e wo say omo tua de ma K&A developers enu nti na ema sika no omo tua ni nyina da omo tua e de ma sa private developer ya yabodin no omo e kire say ne nti kura na ebo na kwosoro ne kura de omatro ho nkrata de akwakoma chief of staff se baby a womo tia womo yo madwuma se waye no ebo ne kwa na ekosoro eba ne rent no a enti no chief of staff emwa wonom na animanim ya womunya baby a be permanent a enkoba sa ban bia bombe boka ebeya gwamwa womo dia na wombetena wo aye adwuma biem efa no senate ho nsensem a Public Accounts Committee kire sa womo deka ase woma buragu hwa wompeso mbetua ne de arias ye ka mu nyina January de ba July 2024 no woma club bia wom de ho receipt ahodo ebegu empanyfo ni mai dia dance se senate ene empanyfo ahodo bia wosa womo bam wo be dia dance se yi woma kwa akoftua nkrofo senate no ni nyina da eyade a womo e de bre empanyfo.
All right, abusuafo ansa na yebekọ amahodo so ne akofa honsem aba no kwabena amahodo so aba kwabena foreigner ansa no yebekọ ahoma no so na yakosua ade kakra aha ense nano yede tudwa say dodoɔ na ɛbɔ nurses ne health professionals no ɔmo bɔ ɔmo akyi sɛ wokɔduru a nkyɛ sɛ nsɛm bebree ebi mu se mo wie a kyɛ sɛ wohu baabi a wɔsɛ ɔde asɛm ne fa ne ade yɛbɛgye berɛ na yɛne ɔpanyini Kwame Apia ɔyɛ executive secretary advocacy for medical malpractice victims wɔ mu a sɛ wokɔ hospital no sɛ biribia nkɔ yi a wɔ advocate for mu no yɛne ne bɛtwetwe nkɔmmɔ na sɛ wokɔ na sɛ wokɔ hospital hɔ na ɛwo wosusu sɛ nka wɔ sɛ dwumadie bi kɔ so sɛdeɛ ankɔ so sɛdeɛ ɛwɔ sɛ wɔyɛ a ɛwɔ sɛ wɔfa mmara no hyɛ wo nsɛm anammɔ bɛ na ɛwɔ sɛ wotu na wotu saa anammɔ no a biribi bɛtumi afiri mu aba ɛsiane sɛ dodoɔ no afiri sɛ yɛ justice system no ɛne da so obi anim yɛne ɔpanyi Kwame Apia bɛtwetwe nkɔmmɔ anɔpɛi na wama yɛ adesua kakra ɛgya Apia good morning ɛba Otec Nyansapo dwumadie so na mpɔmmɔ nyankopɔn adom yɛ ho yɛ paa alright ɛnɛ atiefo etie sɛ wokɔ hospital na wosusu sɛ nka ɛwɔ sɛ professionals na sɛ medical team ɛwɔ no ɔmu yɛ biribi na sɛ ɔmu anyɛ a animanim hɔ naa no anammɔ bɛyi ɛna ɛwɔ sɛ wotu
yo medase na mekyia Otec atiefo nso sɛ wokɔ hospital na wosusu sɛ biribi a ɛwɔ sɛ nka yɛyɛ ma ɔyɛ anya ama wa anammɔ a wobɛtumi atu baako ne sɛ wobɛbɔ hospital mpanyinfoɔ na maneɛ na waka akyerɛ mu sɛ woba sɛ woba bɛpɛ ayaresa no ɛkwan a yɛde wo faa so no anyɛ wɔ ani so na question na ɛbɛbusa sɛ ɛkwan bɛn na wona wo expect sɛ yɛde wobɛfa so ayɛ amfa so
right
ɛfiri sɛ wo patient na wokɔ hospital no sɛbe wonni nimdeɛ wɔ apɔmuden dwumadie mu deɛ wonim ane sɛ wo ho dodo anaa biribi nkɔ yie wɔ wo honam mu ɛna akɔ akɔpɛ ayaresa nti yɛhwɛ nnwoma mmienu ayaresa no mode maa wo no akɔfa obra abrɛwa naa anaasɛ mpo saa nipa na akɔ akɔpa ayaresa no biribi nti mfomso bi nti wɔhwere ne nkwa ama na busuafoɔ asɔre atia ayaresa bia na anaa saa nnwoma mmienu wi anaasɛ ebi a wokɔɛ no environment na yɛkɔ ma ayaresa wɔ mu koraa no sɛ biribi nti nnwoma ɛntɔ yie nti ɛno nso kɔfa nsonsanso ɔbɔne bi ɛde brɛw nti yɛ put in context a it depends on nipa korɔ no experience na wɔnya no ɛno ho anamɔ na ɛbɛkyerɛ ɛkwan a ɔbɛfa so na mmom hospital na ankasa wɔ structures a na mfomso obi kɔ so na wode kɔtoo mu anim a ɛma ɔmo kwan sɛ ɔmo yɛ nhwehwɛmu internally na ɔmo solve problem ba mprɛ pii no ɛnam sɛ ayɛ ɔmo a ɔmo ho no nti no sɛ saa nkɔmmɔ no kɔ so a ɛyɛ na ɛyɛ den sɛ ɔbɛyi ne nua ama na waka sɛ mfomso wɔ me nua wei na wandi ne dwuma yie na akɔkɔfa ɔhaw anaa amanneɛ bi de abrɛ patient nti ne duru me bi a na yɛakata so na nipa no sɛbe sɛ wobɛkɔ fie akɔwu a wɔkɔwu sɛ wobɛtena se nso na wobɛsɔfa na neɛ for the rest of your life no adekɔ no ɛsii no a ɛnsie no nti ama wokɔ saa amanneɛ no mu no woakɔ so atena mu saa nti saa na yɛbɛhwɛ nkɔmmɔ no afiri
okay I think so we raise a very important point we starting on na why they also determine say nipa na asɛm na to no kwan bɛyi na obe determine say adeɛ we koyi ana say ankoyi quick one sɛ wokɔduru hospital na ano nsɛm asi woduru hospital a menim sɛ wowɔ nimdeɛ fa the general procedures a emergency woduru hɔ naa no ɛdɛn na ɛwɔ sɛ ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ hɔ no menim sɛ woyɛ the right person to answer this
nti sɛ ɛyɛ emergency setting a ho on say emergency no they operate differently from how our OPDs ɛyɛ adwuma OPDs are outpatient departments no nti emergency setting ne deɛ ɛkyerɛ sɛ baabi a wofiri ba no ayare na no wɔde nkakra na wopɛ ayaresa immediately normally ukɔ emergency room bia na emergency department bia you will be a friend triage ɛhɔ na nurse for no mo wɔ saa ɛpono no ho no ɔmbɛtika hwehwɛ deɛ friend sɛ wɔ vitals waba yɛhwɛ no ne blood pressure te sɛn ne sugar te sɛn yɛwɔ nnwoma indicators bebree a ɔmo hwɛ na ɔmo hwɛ a there's a mechanism a ɔmo de bɛ score patient na waba emergency unit hɔ nom so yɛhwɛ patient wei no the variety of yare na ɔde baeɛ no ɛnkɔ soro pii nti yɛsɛ o yɛama green yɛhwɛ ne sɛ yare no ɛburu green ne so a yɛtumi mu akala foforɔ bi yɛsɛ orange it is a worry baabi te sɛ kɔmfa no emergency unit a wokɔ hwɛ ɔdɔfo bi a yɛsɛ ɔda red ɛyɛ red na kyerɛ sɛ wakɔ w'anim paa yare no wayɛ den nti saa nnwoma no na ɛbɛkyerɛ yare na wode baeɛ no ne tebi a ɛwɔ mu how severe o condition ɛyɛ ɛno nso na ɛbɛkyerɛ ayaresa a yɛde bɛma wo ne mmirika a yɛde bɛtu ɛde ama wo saa ayaresa no
okay obi a wode ne ho bibia hospital no ono no owo the right to determine how treatment no say ko ono no otimi or that sense of judgment obedi to determine say this is how it has to be done. Ono was a prescriptive for you say no say yenti anye say yenti no say the nancy ko hu ye no e wo Facebook no
me ya sisi a wo ti a wo kasa wo journalist say wo ko to na ko jina na doctor otwa obi ensa enim de be na abanya fa ho jese wo ye obi a wo sa disua no ana say bibi hunti wanya experience ne pa na even if o experience na ehwanya wo field ehwanya wo domain onya adwuma wo enti say wo kona obi di dwuma na medical kan ne say enkomo aye di nyina enjina so pa patient ni benya ama wotu anama obi bia wo mara kwan mu ana say okopa tentrene ana say e bia or the complain bi kwa to hospital management nanim most of the hospitals kwa omo bi be quality assurance department omo no mo hwe say hospital no adwuma mu di nyina no meet the standard of care that is required. I was the my patient no BBC omo no be hwe mu say sa ade with the substandard performance and I ho adwuma wase so woni nim dia wuntimi enka wasem ti say wo kokot no kwa ho ye ka medical malpractice and as a medical negligence wasema ye will be a friend say expert testimony and as a expert witness the oba be nyina ni say owo nim dia na nipa na oye sa adwuma no owo ni biti sebi o doctor ni ntimi nya adwuma me nkofo obi oye adwuma foforo ma me gina so mebu ho akonta na say o mebu ho atan ana ombeka say ye fa kwan paso and yes adwuma is not possible. It is only ni hu nim dia unni kwan bia ewo se okwa say ade na wo ye no wanye ni nemum patient na ono ko no hospital no ensunsuan so na enam dwumadie na nipa ne ye wanye ni ye na de be bre no ono de otimenya akokoduo ne ahode ko ka say me ba na say enye me mo hwe me wie no kwa no prakese anasa me ba no na me ha no mo kae mo de mo fidi bia ko ka me ha ma ha so akokodi dem nemum wo awugina nchen na woni nim de wo ho no de woni ho akwanya bia na woni tumi bia say okoka say adwuma na mo ye no ma anya ni akopem say adin sunsuan so boni bi ana owuo ebebre nipa na say bi wo pa yaresa no
okay ebi mususu say bia dodo na aka say medini duru ho no ye frɛ nurse fo na no o ma mehwɛ me nipa no e na ofa mu ye we de wa ma o ma ne ho kra na onipa kro no fa mu ye eno susu
nti ye ka esem nyina ni nyina investigations. Okay, any patient can say anything, any health worker can say anything. The question is, what is the protocol? Adwuma na ye no ye won hwehwe a ye de ye adwuma no hwehwe ne kire sen hwehwe ne kire se patient di ba no or a certain condition o di America na ba ko to America chana na ebia entisa anasa hwehwe ne kire se we de hwehwe enti amedika ka che o se ja tragic patient na we se o ye red okwakoda red na wo na number bi se wo na mo na wo mfia obi kwa ko green eti because ko fie ne san bra na ye hwe because o yare enye so severe eti adwuma na ni nkomo na ye ka ni nyina no a lot of people talk. I mean omu ni ehu nim de ma menka ne sa if we say me ne o ya adwene empempi ne so onu mo ma ya sa na ebi wo no ma omu attitude na omu de ma ya sa no eno de bebre ebi de enye na mum say you say enyo ensunsuan so ba na ehwe ebi asabe se be okoyi nurse na ma mehwe ontem nyame ya wado monya otre didim enju soro ko ofie asem bia amba obi foforo so beko nurse na ma mehwe ne ntem doctor na amba ne ntem no obi kra so ba man ntem so de oba ba yero nim de oye ju bekun nim so otemase a eti the protocols aya hye ewo dwumadie bia ho asem ba de o se hwehwe ne se protocols no eno ne den dipa na o ma yare sa no odi so ana se wen di so a ensunsuan so ba na ede baaye dipa na owu ye na enam we mu mfum so nti na owu ana hwa ya ma mehwe ne ntem nti ebi okwa na hu me de example patient bia ko hospital you say answer ne be hu de ye no potin no I was here for laboratory investigations ya twe ne blood sample de ko enti oda ho no mpa nurse ni ne koba it doesn't mean say we reject patient no and as we feel no says her determination number lab results number doctor ntimi nyehu nurse ntimi nyehu so does it mean say for the fact that the patient is lying down unattended just say ja no hana so there are questions busa ebia me nipa we say I didn't oh ya betwe ne sample ye kwakọ lab emai eno so nyi free ho say sebi ono mo mudi say adwuma no ebi nso fa ahwe yie ene pepe yo endi omudwuma eti me no wo ya adwene na mo medwen say sensem ba instead of reacting especially once it's not within our knowledge no yembusa questions, yempe answers, yenye satisfied that there's the next level of engaging management. If the management fails to solve a problem, that is why some of us are there to also help these patients to advocate to ensure say if there's a need for them to access justice, we can offer that help for them to be sure say they've been duly served. Na sebi sa system na ebimu emfa hwiye nya adwuma no yetimi abra no asekaka.
We dey kamebu dey mebusa na wote ho kakra no advocacy for medical malpractice victims no mo dwumadie pa ne sei na yemfansi
yo enti advocacy for medical malpractice victims dwumadie potia ye di ne say one ye hwe issues surrounding patient safety ebiomu so ade kese aye pa ne say on say empepi nipa ko hospital a omukono mukupra ana omudi dem a nipa ne bebre omu ni kamafo o kama obi obeka ma na osuro okofalo yakora odwen so ntimi ntua ho ka enti saa nyoma ni nyina ma nipa bebre ko amane mu a enka mra kwan so no omu wo ho kwan se omu ko part entrene ne mpata ese fata enso na me se omu ni saa nim de nti no omu ntu da na mo no enti advocacy for medical malpractice victims no a patient centered advocacy organization a adwuma ye nyina ne se nipa omu ko hospital ekoko pa yaresa sintobi edi opra ana amane bi bro mu ana sempo wonu ma hwere mu adofo no bi o modwen se ekwan mu fa so hwere mu adofo no amfa kwan pa so no yenye wanimdifo a omutie sankofo ye nkrobo na omode tutu nsane so hwe se ewo enyina so wo mramu a yetu anamo esefata akopa atentene ne edi amom se de be ya emfumso na wonu mo ma ayesa no eyeye no wo muso bitimi enya boni friends compensation na ati omu bre so kakra na se be nkeka bi omu bebo edi ahwe omu yare wa bra makwaku pra no eno so ankwanko ye ade so bia amfa momu enti dwumadi potia ye dia eno so na nchen no ye ne asopiti fo ne omu wo apomdin dwumadi no eye enchechire yesua de e kire mu kwan befa so a omu be minimize medical malpractice any medical negligence sensema ekoso
Ajapia we ya wakase obi se enkusi hwe Ghana ha mbra ne adwuma obetimi aka esi dwam se mbra e wo sanse mu no eye adwuma pa
bunya mbra ye adwuma pa na de wo mu ne se nipa ne bebre nim se mbra kora wo ho no ma kire se ukọ hospital na ukupra ana udi dem ana uhwere odofo bi at that point in the suspicion you are only suspecting say bibi na anko yi ye ne wonim de na yetimi de hwehwemu no nya esi gina ye se ampa se de wo ka no ade no ne course nti sa abade a kofo bebre na yedi omanim de omakokota sebe omadi bem bebre nso na enam ye interventions aya yenti no hospitals na omakwakonya problems no omatimi aden a compensate omu a sebe ama omu so hawo no ano abra se kaka nti ma ye adwuma emra so ne hihye wo no ma ebosa nkomo ye di ho ban.
Okay. Na we the quick one me producer se me musa say obi wonya case say obi koyo operation e ja pass obi yam eno obi bia basa
oh bebre me no kasa kura bi wo ha ye hu adwuma
apaso no ano omu ref omu da na say
enya apaso nko ahụ ebi ye gos nyoma bebre friend foreign material na foreign bodies bebre eno de esi de bia aso sa omu da enya mama nka we ntwato eya hu emprempi no en ye adwuma ye di no hwehwemu aya ye ne say eya na errors na ekon bebre attitude na apart from systemic problems ye want some of the Ghana systems no ye problems ne do so na mum ye systems ne to nchen a emprempi no eye nipa na wo ye adwuma ni suban ne attitude onfa ahweye enye adwuma no onfa yam hihye enye adwuma no onfa de ntia sa ne say oprawa so ninim dia wo nka huntu opra nkofo sa obi anya ne hwe o de ade akọ emra ne kire say wo kwa akọ ye operation nyoma de bekọ no be kan uwi operation abesa kan nyoma ni nyina hu say eyepe o checklist a o de be check obi won mo wi a o kan na o jagos ba ko ni pa na afama fa so hwan na also ye eti enye say oda na emum obi won ma say be now you see the problem also stems from the fact say your systems na problematic obi won ma oni nimdie bia o say no fa yam pi na afa no nesen oni hui wo adwene na da na afa na so nko medical school be wi no wa pass wa di baba pass na emum ba abonte a that desire na o de be adwuma na eni ho nti saa time no obi anja so gidigidi o hwe no uja no nko ade a obekun na problem na akoye.
All right, opening Kwame Apia, mami fancy na yentos for studio. Ya da siso Jibre ne kasai. Okay, abusuafo I said na no ne kan mra wo ho. Nti no se bibi ni na se nkuya suade ignorance ahase o memu ha tipo nkoso ignorance tipo nkoso ni kuye ade a wonim no ene be sɛ wo
Kwaku na papa kan sembi sɛ patient no kwa na wo akwanya no sɛ bibi kɔ na tichimo no kwa na timi de na no etum anyimbi ankoda nketo nso a minus na ya so wo mo nsa do makora o na sini anase doctor bi hwɛ no a wantumi anhwɛ no kwantene ne so na sinto bi atumi aba no things say in time nti minor
do obi aba ontumi kasa
na nye obi kra 18 years bi and above bi anso na matured wadwene be wo nipa no 18 years and above nti ono no de se bibi ha na obetumi aka but ne bia onye matured sa nye ombia na we 18 na matured ti me de me ba ko no 18 years na wo doctor no ye bibi a emu akoda no a odi ho abebre no na se ho no akora no sinto bi aba amachima to bi aba edina mayenka kopim sa akora na wo so obisa wonti
o make that statement no
oh yes
me busa say o kasa no make that statement
o make yes o make
akora na no say
wo see patient na ye hwe no on ne wa kwanya se bibia ni a wo na wo de na ba no wunya kwanya bia se wo so obem se wo ka rafudie se de enko oda ho no mom na wo wu no o kasa enye yi no wo no mom na nkade bia atosin no o pamuka.
The question was how do you determine that we are to sing? That is a meaning say who na wakono say bia we take say we best do say una mo ye journalist emra wo de o say mo ye no te mo du ba bia mo na mo nim kwan ya fa so a mo di djuma no
yes
and I want say when it comes to professional or because we be a professional one wakoje a specific knowledge we go through a period of training you are certified no and also belonging to a professional association and or you're bound by professional ethics and professional practices.
Okay.
And what can say and depending on the situation no sure. Who determines say this is procedures or say you administer here and maybe I who said working if you say obi di motor abo obi udro nurse will be a president who person udro na no we pre na no wache no almost say
it's about time said the word emergency no ombese na free
no emergency kra no kwamna say obe attend to emergency hospital
omunye robot
yeah the records yeah the nimdia na treaty you know ai motor abono they still need to assess the situation before they act.
Oh yes yeah
kwamna sama working emra bia ampuma kakra da ho se nipa na wo de na ba no oye minor no ntimi nkasa ma ne ho a me nya sure so mo besi ukwan ana se de ode na ba na bia situation ni nti ntimi kran nkasa o mo besi ukwan o bibi ho se de na producer ma obusa ye se ebia o ma ye operation bia wie ni eja scissors obi yam na o se nipa na oda ho no a ya pai ne na o no onim men kan se na adwini ni ho so no be da hu se waja bibi o mi
yeah little statistics what pains are
the honum de se na ya too late it is say ne family member na se nipa na o hwe no ni gina honum na se health professional no kwa na nani apaso a ono betumi
surgery room yanko
I draw na attention system part of the way in nurse
surgery room yanko
ya allow member bia
na da bia na me ka cha adwa se da bia nipa be wu de bia nipa be wu with sa ethics na o kan nsem ne de bia asem bi
the most important thing say
kwan be da ho
bia ne say ne akan say JSS say akoye results driven medical practice o pese okoye kra na just okoye fee paying with scan kwana betimi akotua fee paying kwa betimi akosu so these are some of the things that ye ku enim no yeso ni adota for na eba no wo boy empane rough
ko na to me visa question
say empane me ngwa kwa
say wo de wa fra bochi a obubu more na wo hwe umubu more ni bi unye expect on do mabubu ache to experience na wo to more found na mu a anyim bia be ye
oh kabra na say de
obetron na
we go me bona so mu
was en kadanka
aya chona
do be satan wa den kadanka o den kakra
it is a hono nko ado mu review my na ade bi ha nipa na ninu bi gina wa we so pamuka
but ade so ade ne say unko medical school o ye patient a unko bi
e hono de
tia processes onim say na emum se wususu se bibi nko ya se ne woka no kwa appropriate quarters ko chirichiri mu chiro na fa oye ya de
appropriate quarters na ze bi
e no de sabe tio yan hwe me nko medical school ba mani tua se ebia adoa ye nurse kwabena ye nurse ena adoa de aduro wi me ma me da ho mahun se adoa de aduro wi ama no mensua ho ade ba ma san hu sa duro kro na kwabena de sen be ma na menka ma no ntum
o se ubetimi se o read se duro no ebi wa ha otimi read ho otimi hwe yi na otimi ask questions o say se obetimi abusabusa se bia duro no ho prescriptions ne say ene wo de ye be bre na ya dom suko because a key issue
ignorance
no
sure but KOB o say kama T40 ase say irrespective of say wako medical school da say wako nursing college da wako hospital na wonti bibia ase a nipa na wo attend to you no ask questions before you miss questions
because kwanu na anya professional
ko busan say ma do ba
ana okasa approach
you be say hospital
I think say Ralph no the why money woman
yes approach
no say approach ni nye
what you say bisa doctor question na doctor dro ya de mami eye den for all you know oni anokra no ono akra de wona mu kra de chewa wo hwe ono kra no to that is how they make mistake
depression
yes go through a lot so bisa no na doc dro we ye de esa ya de ben ask questions
okay
yeah educate ye ma no esa na omuntumi mfa nyini esa na kodu ba bi na se wo bi ye bibi na person bisa no question a ye hu ni sa wani ye den dodo ana sa wo pasa wo kire se wo mu ade no nya sa na wo se ye de tete ye ma na ye nua no mo ba no me ko ba bi ade wo ye bia me hwe na me bisa questions I need to know I have the right to know injection ade be wo me kra no de egum no wo se me bisa se injection ben na be fo aba na bo ahwe se ene me yade yam de ba yi ebo ebra na se no ano no nti ye encourage ye ho se the first say ye nurses ye nko medical training school bia no ukọ hospital a nurse ni a ohwe obi ansizi wo se maame nurse na edro we ye edro ben bisa questions na ungu
ukusha nurse alabastampa na
alabastamp nya adwuma adwuma na wo
nurse ni alabastampa na
obe ha so be help for
o de ho hin na be show ya de
they should be free say patient bisa question obe educated say woni muntina say woni muntina patient no bisa
hospitality
yes ebia mama di obi sa ye we wahu enfie miensa mi ko bitimi
enfie miensa ma pesa o de 30 minutes be sua de o ko sua ni miensa o ni wa no sa wa
ene so nyu na no ato adu na to atwene
se bi ma menum
yento so yenko amahodo so na yenfa ho esemra. Child sex abuse victim begs Elon Musk to remove links to her images. A victim of child sex abuse has begged Elon Musk to stop links offering images of her abuse being posted on his social media platform X.
Arismamba ye ko amanone yentra sobosompoe. Enkomo ye free America memu na eba na ye nyina no yenkrato ya baba ko ya wo hye ne ho nsensem aburo bi ne ho bɔ mu emre bi aya besene kro na wo chese mfoni no ahyate hyetam mamu a chese kontinta no so anyanse nkuma kro nti wo ka kire exiwura Elon Musk no wo ka se Elon wadawroma mesre wada links aburo ya ne mpempi do behuru se wo mu ayi mfoni wo mu ayi nyoma aburo ya fa se na ye tome mo na bi emre bi abesene kro no obusanfo misra munsre bi mamena yi Elon Musk yi firi ho na nipa kana se mi ni dian kasa de antodwa mfiri 00 na de frɛ no chese amfa ni dian kasa amfa emprem edwo chese eyade a ehadwen ya mpempi no ya ebeto mu a ema hadwen se afia wanyini mfinsha ba adwonu nie ene kɔso na ni ya se pie die du de hadwen Elon Musk yi wadawroma we mfinsha ba adwonu nie ya me de nemum meka amwate se me de adesredi en se ton sam ketema da bodwe mu a mesre se ibe links awro ya disamfuni abon se akoda bi ne etotomuna na akora no mu na ato ho emfuni no a ebu mfumpa no ube ni nyina adi afirimu na wobra zora wo chemu no edo chese we no hadwene papa se nkoda nketo abon se akoda na ne hunku wakakra pani bi tunu na na etwa kre ne da ba beto ex ne so Nebson for X and one cassa dear, one more dear to dry yom chess and yadia mojisa, no more ruina, etum womo ehwese, or very sen kura, itumuna, bimfonia, yadibato to a year X and so on, or more ebeina quakura, nema so adahu yupo. Na child light, womo a cuba, coin jasmania no fan sem kura, womu yi DBC Piesitan, womo a quantima womo. Womu chese nipa bi ne didi ho nipa bi ne didi ho pedophiles womu ese obi a ya open koda one nkoda da nkoda ho ya na kono na akora ho be ya pe Kwaku na se
yade ana ebi ebetime yade ana infection bi ana
be ya kono bone
manu no hepa plus
ebeko ni nyina asibetu etisafo no mu post ye no kom x no so a mu post sam na wo didi ba ko akire ya nipa no de odidi no anu di dwankura no ho adegya ho dwadi no woyo eno de bi koto x no so eno mu che se ididi akire a Indonesia Jakarta ho na wo ye no so kran penfo hwese wo betumi adi akire na ni puma sibire bia no mape ede ama enti zorei kire se wo sere se Elon Musk woni samfuni ni videos awro ya eshita wo x no so fa no ho no san se basa enguase pa.
All right, Yanko South Africa. South African women warned about viral Russian job videos. The South African government is warning young women not to fall for social media recruitment drives promoting job opportunities abroad.
South Africa for no tie no Ghana for Madaruma ya mosumonti na nkomo idie enye South Africa for nko an koma wono. South Africa ba no bokoko di ano den pa do ka kire maya no mabru maya no edo ka kire wono se entintem fidie no so nkomo bobi wo ho a wotwe wadwen esisu bebrebe ha dwen ansentem beto dwa sam no ne ye ma dwuma titu pan Russia mamu o kire se wo ma dwuma ama Russia no we bete benya dwuma ma military soldier no kra no fa nipa bebrebum ne miaye hodro institutions awro no mo nipa enje sita sa tinam so mane womo eyo ne yesa nipa ba ko akọ social media no so a san buji wono na akọ ne TikTok page no so a we ya no de ababeto ho no chirim buwa no atwa dan bim fefefefe so he ye fu adwuma ha na abeda oh such a very comfortable accommodation na wakana sa abrofo no de ato ho na waba no chirim se da bi basa ne hadwene papa se mpempi no ya na emaburu no sanse adwuma ho akọ atwe kakra nti uba South Africa mamu a ene zurufo mai wo mu ne adwuma nti wo mu dada mu a de ensem fatan kwa no mu twa beto social media no so na boys yi nso twahwe sa se mu ne adwuma yo ntia ezonfo na wo chirim se nipa no e kana asem no anka se friends se boju no ye fena na Zuma ni dia kasa na Zuma no edu wa sha se no ye sa se de be ya obelu ana se obedada maya edu mu adwom sika na wadi do chese Africa eni Asia man mu no de ene wo yoko hopa ma be dodro no a adwene edi no achi na wo bra amanfo esopa no se na oboju kura no de wo ye de ensem yeso wo twitwi na ni kura nya de a wa na adwene so de anu ye bia de ba na nsen kura do ne yeso nam plane bin we twan homfoni no kuta champagne kakra na so atrene nem was chacha fo bre na chese why na adwene say won fita enu abo ho duku ene bone chim na na say penipa wono na oye head of public diplomacy Clayson Monyela bono do atudwa ya watch the influencers awro ya de biada mano asema manfo di akiri mo de hye wo mo efa kwan bi so ya kwati kwan no yenya hweye pa se yetutu sa anamo no de otu young girls ne fo se utu akurafo no na mo ne nso wo henie usu betie usu wofutu ni wo girls no so ade bia mote so muti wi anam demirika mo nya hweye pa na sansa na abete se efa adwuma no ye bisa bio mfiti prokope entim fini pa ba kopa no na watu so anamo basa
all right, Nana Kojo Ba, say good morning, Keobi. I'm listening to you from Abyss Park, Ashton. Good. Kim P, also good morning, Keobi. You and your crew are doing good work. Watching live from Sakra, will know. Your Anthony Efrifa, also looks beautiful. Big OT, also greetings, great man of God, Keobi. A lot of people will go to hell because of lack of knowledge. Also, let's seek knowledge about our health and business. Big OT, no pain. All right, Botswana declares national public health emergency. Botswana has declared a public health emergency as it faces a shortage of essential medicines and medical equipment. President Duma Boko made the announcement in a televised address on Monday, setting out multi-million pound plan to rectify the supply chain involving military oversight.
So for your open from na yenko Botswana memu sabra ya yekasei ejahi ato nyina boa womani aboa bie matata kotomo jamu ene se ya buebui omunye screw face so am di buebui sam mampani a wo Botswana memu President Duma Boko obigina no fellow Ghanaians bi o tibi so ne manfo to kese no wo chese e drone o ba na pom din mu a se de do makwatwe pop no awro e de akande awro ye de bebo ma pom din CPS ta no se de ye de nse boy yem wo ho pop na wo bro de nchemu awro de tudwa no chese sika swa ase wo singlet sika no swa eno man koyi etu kwa mansan dwa so ko pendro num ne ade no a esese na ekodokwede rodurada no magicom na wo chese free bra USA Donald Trump kwaku Donald Trump ba ye na we na adwene sasa on the open year so bobinum enjene gu obra wo mun kwansi ja so no wo chese mamafo wo mu de wo sa shoma no ka tintin chese wo chese no ma ekoyinti ye be kai na sentem kura no wo mu yi sika be 250 million pula ya oko euros no 13.8 million na abusumi ye nimu a ye shase ye busumi ya no wo mu de kototo nyoma bi nso eno kura no amfa eni nyira kire wo sanso de ka 1 billion pula bi no so ka da ho ko euros no 55.2 million ya wo mchese printing kwati ebokuku mpesa kuku bia wako nikanika ko wiaburu ni atobo abono no kireko saa eno de namuna entwa so mu de ntibinti kura no mse ka no aba ayire wo mu abanta wo mu ko mu ene se na nke wo sa ban no ankasa na hwenko ofu bi se bia health insurance ye se ban ko an na fa ko mo hospital sahoro na ban no aka de awro wo so de boa mapum din pa ba no woni bi yes ko private inti yesa na ba no e de private for no kai no na omu yi sika na omu de kokotua e de ka yantam e de aba na panipa wo yeso for pani wo hwapum din sem so Dr. Stephen Mudisi e no de atudwa ya wo kire se ade ba ko nso edo nso aha dwene pa se bia nro bia de mayade bi te se cancer kokuram yade no HIV ene samawa no TB chese adwa nyam na mibu sero wa wesiwa kata wa no sa no kuse no smas ezofo nti sa no ma no eno na ese wo mo wote ho penten kwa wo mo ha wo ho pa na wo chese sese di ajegon kura nanso mampani edi atudwa ya wo chese na me adomo hye bi ese fata bia no mo so besorom na nkroma so eno nti na ni wo medical emergency se ye nyina so pinhwam se tie bia no ye ntwe adwum fancy apomdin sem so wo ko montrin so na aduru ni atomo a bomodin bia so be yere hunu watumi ato na boa na enche we mreti wa tempera e be free so.
All right, ye nyina nsemi so ne fa trends ensi ha na ye kai mo sa no pa bia dwumako bi and a soya cinema the trends ebremo yenjo moka
limited ebusia yemfa sedane bi ema wonum wosemen kancho se wo pe bia ubenya blocks papa to e hone wosa wo ba makatro sa hanom machines no de ye adwuma gasam no jatra cement no quarry dust abosam no nyina hyemuma entu nkoto mfa nkwaye adwuma nkonu hu wo ye ne kama wo bia na mfidie na twegu ho wa me pechini fo menne wakwa hwedi egu ho no wakwa akotone de mdofo ade ye ni kan ho ne se butobia bebia wo bia no ye de bekwa akogya santimantem hanko ade a ade ba ko ne se anya blocks nkwa ne ye ho adwuma pavers no de wo pe bia benya bidia mawo wo se mimi sasa wo de no ye concrete na clay dia na stones dia na grass dia stamp dia bodin to di pavers ne doson ye benya bidia mawo blocks no so sizes ben na wo pe solid na hollow bodin ye benya bidia mawo dodo ye adwuma ho te ntu meto blocks wo ho nuye ho da me so ye contractor wo ye obi adwuma wo pe ba bia beto blocks ankasa de be ye adwuma wonye plastering ko obi adu hwa no wo kanfo sa contractor wo ya de blocks no na ma adwuma ye fe ka se ne ye wo ka se bridge ne so hwa ya ne nan moziami fo dan ne hwa ni mu ahoma ne ye 0244 377 612 and 0244 043 E05 Osborne Motors Cancer papa ne fie adweso ma ka kyerɛw no ene yokofo aboy kokoo se cars bebrenu a wo hɔ a wo showroom se wo kwa akɔtɔ wa misɛmu ye bebi ase na posifo tata ntwemfa mu wo mpɛ so obɛbɔ kade ne baabi ba akɔpɛ na make for dia ma wo wo pɛ home use wo pɛ tie rubber cars na eno ane Osborne Motors Civic Accord CRV Integra HRV Breeze mo ani nyina ja ebi wo hɔ Toyota cars no so Venza Frontlander Wildlander Highlander Tundra Land Cruisers Jeeps ahodoa ni nyina ebi ewo ho empo wo pe electric charger cars me say ebo ne ye kokwaje wodiem wudu da kwadwoma wone despite abro sanu ne hwe animu ahoma ne ye 0244 377 612 0244 377 612 afi me kanfo sechere Dumasi Rural Bank PLC edi amount such Dumasi Rural Bank PLC eba ye enye ne 45 years ago elunti banking experience die womo ewo bi pa ordinary current account na apesa wo ye anase corporate current account na apesa wo ye savings account susu na me bada chi account ni bi na ape fixed deposit na money transfer bia wonom eye bi ewo ho Ghana hade ne ama no ne fo die nyina da such Dumasi Rural Bank PLC womo loans no so de mesro wo ye salary worker benya de wo ho overdraft for small businesses SMEs for mo de wo ho microfinance susufo no munkotwa susu na munya bi wo ho group loans ahodo ahwiafo farmers loan wo ho smart loan wo ho de ma wo bia mesro makatwa fa controller ho nyina ya ye ne kama de ama mo de ne eye bi na aba fie wo pe social loan na funeral loan ye benya bi de ama na ya sha sene nso de to 100 Ghana cedis de eko na waba beka bank ne ho waba be shareholder se Dumasi Rural Bank no ba ko bia 10% ade konti wo 200 cedis ade kwa waba beka ho na wabo me yedi djuma ye head office no ewo se Dumasi ehwa na abehu ya fe ye 8 branches and 3 mobilization centers emu bia wo bebawura ho no ye beboa na ye show se Dumasi ene head office wo afi adwura ye wo ho Kenyanse branch wo ho Angunaga branch wo ho aboabo tafo bompata branch wo ho afi nyinesu ye wo ho sanso na chechire ni nyina wo bowura ho a ye be hwa wo dodo ya homani nie 0501 682 737 na 0501 617924
abusia wasi ofie no awie enti edan han adesoa afiri uso na emo kotena afie ho no ensuo hu nsɛmti da bia na adwendwen ɛda so wadwene tank ho na se wadwene tank ho de a enye na tank expect na wo se ohwe o machiri kwan na wone wonom ekoto kese o pe bi ato be ma obi ato sanso na wo bi dada na emom chimato bi aba ho leakage obebu nsu agumade abeche na aka half koba ne se ha adwene hwehwe tank expert mu mpanimfo no mehwe na wonya sansiesie ni nyina emfama na enioma nyina konkan bia na wo nso wato no mo no omo beba beboa de si ho connect pipes ahodo nyina ama ensuo no abegina ma enioma nyina konkan na wona wo ye fish pond farming no tank expert adwena mo ho wonom de tank ahodo na aba size bia wo pe bia wo benya bi dia ma na odi ayen wo fish na enioma nyina akosu ye ediamao wasanse the strong plastic chop boxes ahodo aba enei enua de na twam plywood na ye mre oba no be kwa class aba na obi abu afa ho na nioma nyina wobetwe de akọ hwehwe tank expert no ma plastic chop boxes ahodo a wonom ediaba no bi na abofra no esuku mu no ote no enioma nyina enkonkan fama na wo se memusa wo se unim se abosumi nsia bia wo se wo tank no o hwe na huhuru mu se ne beye ne nsu efiri mu ba no ebeye nsu krogen na koni padua ni mu a aboa mapomode ho nsam so agina yie enti so obe hohoro wo tank ni mu dia na no so woni tank expert mu mpanyifo akoto kese wobe huhuru ma mani o manyina konkan edi amaw o man Ghana fana ba bia wodi djuma di free o dia ne se obenya gidie na wafra homa mede to dwai na wo ne wonom ato kese 0546 220 99009 0546 220009. Donima Steel Complex in Chirima ebeba beto. Se Chirima beba beto dia na woni Donima emumpanifo enkoto kese abusua. Nyankropon ya dom edan no wakukuru de asi ho akasobo eno Donima fo enkoto kese. Wonom na de chance dan ahodo ni bi aba adwaman so. Wonom strips ho no mo IBR no de bi aba sanso na step town no eye Donima so ye ho no mo na onsabeka. Tropical Alozinc and Governance ahodo ni nyina wonom ewo bi ze colors na ope ana plain one you bia Donima edi ni nyina bi aba adwaman so na wode nadoa bi aba adwaman so a eno na carpenter fo nyina agiatum to se the carpenter's choice one fa bi and juma na je carpenter juma no onya qualify ye 6 inches ubenya ahodo ni nyina Donima so ye honomo na okwakope bi wonom na sande boss people products ahodo na aba adwaman so abusua won toilet paper na wode aba no paper tissue no yade amoton ti udidi wuhuni a na enioma nyina so konkan we no udi siesie ohu a rashes ahodo bi a wone wonom eni twaka fi se nioma ahodo mpanyifo de ayesa paper yi no eye boko wosemen control se o wani so adi hunu o tirimupo se ubesi dan ana wakukuru de si honom na emom uhia dan sie hu akwankyere futuo eni atenatene bi a branso ye hono na omometo kese obeye de ama nkwa wa bra onje ukwa preba wonso wakukuru dan ne de si ho awie na emom esobo akoye o ha kese de ama sika na sa Donima mpanifo se brane no ometo kese obeye nhyehyeye de ama abosumi dumienu ntem na wo de ahwe tuatu ne kakra obeba wo dan ne so ama ne oma nyina akonkan wo matena ekase no asafo YF Junction wo ben Ghana Revenue Authority no obetumi eno makoto kese otamale Canville wonom eben King David Junction sanso na akra Cantamanto GCB Bank honomo a eno obotu Techima Wenchi Road kenten nana yadom boache ni fi honomo a ena Donima wo frempanimfo wo ahomayisu na dansie hu nkomo bia ene wonom endi 0244 126625 and 0540101555. Abusunya yeko Otec School of Journalism and Communication Studies. Nyankropon adomo kasasuman ne aka ne se obeba Otec School na yedi buku no aka ho fi se dwumadia yedi se ensentwera dwuma no amamre ne amane ahodo ne womu wanhwe ya bekọ akotena fidie so akoka asem bi a wani mra ho so na wo sha dabampunachi ekoba ne se ha adwene papa efi se obepe bibi na abedie enya amane na obehwehwe newspaper reporting ye bekiro broadcast journalism ye bekiro sanso na dwuma yi ho mra ne amane ahodo ne nyina ye de bewura mu edwadie ho nsem marketing no public relation ni nyina ye Otec School of Journalism and Communication Studies opese wotina adwamu se ne KOBT adwamu na wo to ajerem hosting no ye bekiro sanso na akan news na kenkan ye bekiro ni nyina bi wo hanom DJ no sports presentation o de ye yase adomache de na wo obonwom ema ebre ye tu no enkwada di twa wo mnase a brane fa nyoma ba ko mienu bi enka ho na enioma nyina enko enkan wasin so hwe no atwere 3 passes core subject ni electives ni na ene na ye jiwutum kwansoro nkoso oba ye be mod mission mature students ni nyina betumi abafi 25 years kwa kosi mfie wo ha mu nyina ye jemo wo test kum hanamo uwie ye ma obodin krata che sampa wagentete wonto asosu kum anase diploma in journalism and media studies ye ma osa obodin krata ba bia peso de wura bia obetumi de awura koto nim diem Otec FMFie ha ya ena school no wo 0547 823-005 and 0243-842-007.
For young Tosso na yanko Latus Home. Was see PVC pipes out brought no plumbers in Madaruma. Ya one non tokese. What the two about Ben fittings out Rujano. Nakachu only be what Papa Nubia. Afe take your prononso near Papa no. One cousin in your pre no but Queen Crown and sent to whatever boom. One cousin in Jinaho, who wants to crown where do one dinner that brand take your prono. Come. Painting no so dear vision for Papa Nubia. Sandalia liked the Woody Coffee Kessimu, Ficumemu, Nina Latusum. Why red was a bra, na infant sumo. More lights out run Biaba, near a water no so. wodi tintim so a kama gbang tinkora ne etwa mu a do mu etoa ne nwom wom se airport okay to agingi electrical cables no bi aba akono fefefe wodi apa eno na energy commission form se ayento ne yemfa wadan no afi kitchen sinks abro no di bi aba taps tiles abro eno so sa aba bidwa dobris no so di bi aba normal bar boot no pumping machines wadwa yes latuse fabra telephone shower sets complete shower bathtubs jacuzzi basins shower glass corner bath ne panel toilet roll holder hwehwehwehwe abro no wodi bi aba na fe water heater no so latest one aba no me pa tutumrika na ntem so kokohwe na se di city no to biko kama na jacuzzi kura no a odi aba no a ba ko no se no de udruwa na de se ohia bia no odo ano ka se water no pe warm water bonze no na eba cold water hot water and mnyini so be kan bi mo hwe ya onya akokon so na ho tutu ebusonfo latusom wose nyoma popo oti aba no esiusi o bidikatente so bra na aka che ho no ntimi nto kese adum no wo asra house kwan so ho no a challenge bookshop wormo bia ho no akoro no aduru ya no obisa latus wo hini ene we yenya ensi adwa na yayintan dubo no se ne bo ho no ebusonfo number ne 0242616585 0242616585 Ejaba jiwe so aba na ene kumade ni mu nsensem de wo de bena no bebo apa ejaba ye jiwe orders awro no wo se wo de eno anso apie kwan de ato nse wo be orders no se mo amotete abrochire no wo se wo no soronko atiama memma nenye wadwendwen bebre ye mi program ya meko dwumadi ameko ase ebe de kran manya kumade ye kama ejaba se we eni kwan so bi mu sanse waba so ba bebo wo me pacho bia wo bi yensiesi bia yenhem ho kakra nye polish no fama ho na yema entumi nya mrochia ho se de afekura no akokoto a ejaba jewelry wo fa kwa me fresian wo se wo de ba mabobo no ma wie no payokura edi ama yentwro din fa gu ho se bia adwanyanta na be wade a na wukunu atwro ede gu ho adwanyanta tando ne gu fe bia kan beka so wo fa kwasi usu bia ti se ya pepe ne din no what's ya pepe yo
yes
what the hell Elfonfoti ejaba jewelry obere no soronko eja man timi pacho oni bia oba be bia kuma konta mini no asemo
be hu no nyabotre
me predodo Elfonfobia gold diamond rings awro na peso ya se bia promise engagement wedding fancy rings necklace ebia isompamu akono a ni nyina no ejaba jewelry benya bre no ayon kama ejama baby sex awro lady sex mention necklace awro ejabo nim dese Elfonfo no pay ye bo pinhwam na ma na bo to ntem so yakona popo no na ji edin sakoto nsa ye mo akwa about be ma wo no egurade papa pedipa ejaba house rampe the second street adum menshia traffic no wen so da no ejaba family house bo ha number is 0277104488 0277104488
Ani yankono medro mra
yankono
fie something ne hepa plus aba Mr. Pavi ene ne plasmo se droi ne miensa onya bia bebo papa ni nso ho sanso na tropa ye wo ho ebo ama immune system ni nya hoodin na general wo bi ni nso onya ba bia si da bia me kase wonunu munu aya hwemfa so abenya wo ho we ebo ama yade bia ne edin stroke no hepatitis ne hypertension ne typhoid ni nnuan ma keken ka ho ni nyina efiri so ma ho to infections ahodo ho beto medofo ya bowra ba bia tonto bibro ni abrofuduro wo anya ne tropa ye onya ni nsu anu anu de obenya bia ya tonom sansa edu papa na no ane ye bo dawuro no fie somtre ebia na person doctor kasa na homa ne 0542778572 ana 0542807907 ana 0591367898
Elfonfo yento so abapa mo se wodi dwadie soronkonti aba modin dwadie brande ni dwane o ma wro no to din bodin die hibia wo fona play play store na app store nyina no koso a na akoba papa mo behunu enzenjene a waye wo so na chi akwan so ma mfoma mto na menchiro ne ma papa odi aba tafo free ma saksaka park no hono a no butuo Elfonfo wo de phones aba laptops aba fana aba TV aba air conditions afuro no so brand be to din bodin nyina odi aba jadi nyoma enu mu de ye de sefo ni nyina odi aba entade free motor force ko simpani ni nyina nso ebi ho ope nkonwa papa no aba pamo ene de abakuru duamu afi portable washing machine no 399 o memo fana baby will be a bit too hot. In answer near better kese. Ebson for Bema Branson and Agena de Chicha, Umpina Camuchi one. Na Ebson Foy, Yasa, I will help plus live bandia. And also, the day Mau Jumedia would be a Nika, who be a Nedia Seku to say bam. See a monument pane sakiti, and Nasi Bicranoa, Yanfa live band and fan Drason from Mount Nina, Nujina, you would use also a Beboa Mouse, which may dear no, I am Munyamse. Number no, Yanwa free. None penny focus 05 93386 133 and a 0593 391 848 Nano ato kese Ensefa College of Health Technology and ope was say nyamiaso dwien kan baby obi anu agiso enka won so was say entitia som no dia basronkon so de bidua babrumu wa wani abre pa pese usua na sidie se nkoko induru ene kanka ho no me say Ensefa College of Health Technology or say pharmacy assistant me patrol sa program no abeche krata da so den ene Pharmacy Council of Ghana wo na ma yudum tumi se enjo afe ne de betete wo semesters no mienu abosome so attachment so ka ho bi wo bra be wie no bu say yes one ka so aben hospital bia Ensefa Bema wakwanya amwa kwa ye ho adwuma afi health facility assistant nso mfinhyia mienu na de ntitiye no wo begye no so semesters miensa ewo mu beboa wo GS ya gya tumu se anya adwuma se kwan fa so wo pane papa panin bia nansan hospital ye won pane nurse ma wo nim se nurse bit ma won pane sa Nyansapo de wo mo atete wo ne de awurade wo pane akona hu kra se de awo ebjafo ti bibia efaness die no ye na ebe mo gyina brane notumi akọ nkane owie ya ba okopa adwuma Nyansapo wow ene yafo awi ko na ko fa de mo brane be start adwuma ebjafo bia nkrata asem wasi SSC no na so wa yake twra no akrata atwuru bia ne kuta won obetumi ede aba entam so kra obetumi abaya ka che ho no aba baje form so no ana so be line na me de betu dwan WhatsApp ede mpelifo enkasa mfaso nsa ebeka soft copy na wa printed ya co premises o mo abia ho no na no atokese ne kwasia dan ko na enya adwuma no nkono kosi no mienu de oba betu yen ho admission form ni 200 Ghana cedis me patrol a license year examination kan ho ntena ye mock so no ne set awro no esika no de no de yen chain separate na sika no nso ewo form nemum ebemu nya bredua ne kakra betumi ato free be 1000 cedis akro na eno atumi aboa Ensefa no wasi ya bo ya ba lectures awro no online nyina e kan ho audio lectures no na de sebe ya bia dwumadie bia wudi benya kwanya atumi adie enjuma me fa no mai fa ma won mpanifo nkasa in terms of Ensefa say ye bia pon no tagwade ato ya etwen wo number is 0543624747 0543624747 Kwaku
Nyansapo
health tips Sabre dietitian for Owusu ansa waya krado ewo ahomane so anopa yi adesua a wahya no ode bebre hye ne so e ma remfi se wa pomuden no aduane bi akọ anim no e investment eno ntina anopa ye gibre se ne be ya wa pomuden e begina brane anopa ye ma dietitian akwaba na onfa eneso apomuden church no onfa maye. Good morning dietitian.
Nde tie for ni ahwefo ichiamo keobi ensure ni eduma power ye radiatum ende ye try enkomodie afa weight management say you do enkostro Masheda yini baako nneɛma a yɛni ɛnni ho a ɛno nso wɔ effect ananso nso wɔ yɛmu duro ho. Ndra a yɛka yɛnam mmerɛ a anadɔnhwe dodo a yɛdeda ne environment sɛ tibia pɛn na yɛdam light kanea wɔ mu anaa kanea nim yɛbɛsum mu anaa yɛnnɛ som ɛho nsonsanso. Ɛnnɛ nea mede ɛbɛka ho ɛyɛ yɛho keka. Yɛmu bebree yɛnyi no na yɛho keka aba fam. Ifa sɛ ɛnyɛ nkurɔfoɔ mu enyi nkura mpo. Nkwalaa no nyinaa nti yɛhu sɛ sɛnea fɛsɛ yɛkɔ abɔnten kɔbɔ ampe yɛbɔ pilolo mango ba all the games a na yɛbɔ no nyinaa nka long vacation term ya omunya nka omugu kromo omudi agro ne we sisi yɛhu ne saa kwalaa no bebree hyɛ dɛm omukromo tablet ana omukromo phone ana omuhwe TV empenifo so yetika mu yede edwuma ma yakotena condition yewia yatena ka ma asanyaba there is no way I can think yahu bia yepe aduane eno say yafa phone yafre na obi di aba nti yenhye da kenya yaho sheda mfa yadwen to say me exercise nyame ambo ni peduane se yentina faako nti winya bo bra se de bia wo internase na ho a na o ha ni peduano eno eduane a wo di se wo de ya honde eye adwuma no na edane srade wo ho nti nye emudo nyina na ye anwa a wo de aka eduane eno so ye beka wa say in fact eno de e be chichim e be eduane afama. But dodo na ye starch eduane a ye di a esese ye di ya honde ye adwuma ya fan ye nti esan se ni peduano ontimi nkra starch nti obetane no srade ahyehye kona se bia ono fili se eye nti obi o ebeba na brasa ebeba na fu ebeba se be ne to and be bia srade no pese obenya kwan akɔhye bia na wakɔhye nti wedi banche na nipeduana akra na srade wedi apesie ebaya apesie na body apesie na wedi dokono wamfa ye adwuma na adane srade wo ho nti yesi yebede na ya exercise obi wo so ifie me bere titru ye ma no mesoya no pa na ye adwuma sa na dwansa makoda enu ka ho ba ya de yemi to formasa ebrana ye be we fia de yo no ho enhye da empuhim akoma no enhyeki akoma no bebia compared to me to ho maybe efia metim ya da ewo me fiem me mantem ho me to ante ya baby ote na man nante ekochia na ba nante emohye Debi amide toto se obi de woka wapa nipa krona na wate se waba saa emeka na wode bekwa akwaje wosika saa emeka na yese yemfa efa na abonte wa hwe se donhwi eduonu na anyame di achew ni na wode ye adwuma kakra bi na wode didi emu dodo ben na wode hwe wa as an individual se me ya nipa me de hwe me ane ho na me pemu 15 minutes 20 minutes 30 minutes me yesa me de 90 emu o hye na mfifiri kakra ateme na me de atwa me dwuma so a emu mfaso bebe wa wo kwa wo se mfifiri antil mpo wo se bibia sesa wo wudie mu obi wo ha enye ye mpanifo mrantia ne mmaba wa omumudo ni eni su bebe no se wo atwede wo fia staircase ukosruba from na exercise obi wo so omumudo ni su bebe ubetime skipping rope wo skip and wo pia bonte so mantem wo hu a skipping rope na high intensity eno wo ya akoma no bokese pa but nenso won so mudu was ra skipping wow so when ni edu level bi ana eno age say assess so skipping wow sense no wo free a wo dey weight no begina wo joint no so joint no enu nye dey to say weight na wo dey gina so na e how bro. There is always a way. Be selfish to be beneficial. So me show me who so year. Komodia me no mudi anapebia net me no mudi. But me no show me who so year na me so ya gidi. Esem yewe na me show me amene pedriana. Me nya pomodia ebeboa na ma ye adwuma aboa afoforo. Inti exercise and se minya mrea ana minya dajia ehia se e kan ye plans are ye what de bia so we dreaming instead of say be for phone afro be sorry na for atwede no kokoka kire ni toko no na wo de kekan bomu a exercise mu a confirmation me sheda me say me de agesa me yare ansa ma fa left nti me ko word bia me fa atwede met na hoche bebia na mananti akọ word D5 mo du G mu D5 me de nanti e mo de me de ko na ma sign ne chi aba me nya adaje anye exercise ni wo fie mpa me ko adwuma ma me de ka me daily activities ho nti se wo yo bia wo hye se wo mudon enkosro bebia exercise yentimi yimfim untimi ntete wadua so nka say eno kwa enye adwuma no fa exercise kan sense mate srade so no ehia say me develop enama ewo me ho enam no so wo ye exercise no eno na eboa e develop sa nam no na wonya honde na me ya adoma ochema ye beto ayen komodie ne so me da say.
All right, yes, so that's a dietitian. For Uswansa, a principal dietitian, Confonochi, a Kyle said Jumakubi, and a Soyasini, Mano Pepia, Utiminya, Nyansapo health tips, no, Ebi, Etiemfa, Asadam Momoni and Yomunkrato. Ya Bolivian Enterprise, Adaroman, the future life in Rian, no above. Weigh 23 vitamins and minerals, 19 amino acid, omega-3 inulin, selenium, high energy protein, and a dietary fiber. And no Ashimoma say, chum. Your future life zero, oat, protein, smart fiber, more tabella, more repair food, beauty food. When you na yenuani bia. Into the fawo how ne bra, ya beke kenuani bia boom, wa bedia dia dance here, one more mama no neje, into a Ghana has a future life in the Mfenia grow, Sadia Yadini Jibia, what your fracture, the Musa, a benya dianedia ma, wuni put up a see ye delivery no equabe bia, who do so for alarm and 20 a war, and no more to home never anymore. Our money is 0246 010150. 0246 010150 and 0242 878 Hajia mama wasi didi ye na nyini che nua bato so dia hodo ni nyina Hajia mama ene e wose okoho na akogibie wo pe carrot enye na cabbage ahodo enye na asparagus mo akakadruaba grapes apple lemon squash ni nyina ena wo pa medofo wo benya bi e wo ho carrot mu nyina e bi e wo ho green no so di ko alefia sahamu ubodin a benya bidia mai wode okwa maka kiro ahihye na akuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakuakua
mama wo be kono ahyehyehye fruit ne veggies no bebre wontumi mempo na afra ya bobode ye wo pa ya be hyehye ne sesa ye fura duane ne deliver dia bro ahoma ne ye 0244 774 115 and 0243 787 504.
Abusia okwa obey ni nyina ye de obedi ntia enti wudidi a na wadu aduane pa pintin bia da me enya kasapa menka bi da de aduane a ede ekoyie na bo ni padua ma ne o manyina konkan 530 catering services sefo ni kire honom na wo mo aduane papa ni no apomuden ho nsam so nyina ye wonom de TZ eno aye tiozafi enya tapanzongo tiozafi papa kɔ 5:30 hɔ na mo ne kɔdi bi na nneɛma nyinaa nkɔnkan fama mo na ɛmo jollof rice na wopɛ plain rice ne stew ya akokɔ nam se boy ɛda so ana wopɛ ne fish on sabɛka jollof rice akokɔ da so ana fish nso wɔ serve saa nso na banku ne tilapia on sabɛka wopɛ ne nkwan so a wayɛ ne kama ɛwɔ hɔ no mo fufuo na wobɛdie nkwan bia ɛwɔ wiase bia na wopɛ de fufuo na 5:30 catering services sɛ wayɛ bi wɔ hɔ no mo abraso yɛ hɔ no mo na ne wɔnom ɛmɛto kɛse na bɛdidi yie efiri anɔpa nondu abɔ mpa mu ekosi anwummerɛ nondu abɔ mpa mu 10:30 am ekosi 10:30 pm ɛyɛ 5:30 catering services ɛna yɛkɔ na yɛkɔ didie na ebia na wode ne yɛ wedding ɛyɛ announce engagement birthdays ahodo nyinaa ɛne wɔnom nto kɛse aduane a wode bɛsom ahoho nyinaa kɔgye free 5:30 hɔ no mo efi sɛ ɛno na ahoho ni di a BBC biem na ɔton krasa de mo ma ɔmbɛsan ba bɛta wachi efiri aduane pa wode ma wɔnom edi yintia Ted Junction hɔ no ma footbridge na se ɛhɔ ɛna wɔnom edi wɔm dwuma 0243463365 ɛyɛ ɔma homa frɔmo na ɛne wɔnom ɛnto kɛse ɛwɔ saa kwan ne so wodi aduane pa wi a ɛwɔ sɛ wɔnom nsupa ensupa no ɛyɛ Clear Park Natural Mineral Water busua okɔhwɛ biaya mpanyinfoɔ ɛyɛ nsuo na ɛhɔ tie ɛhɔ te papa enti nsuo efiri hɔ ba adwama nsuo nyinaa yɛ krɔgyen na amana na nsuo ne firi mu ba no watu ɛde kɔ asase na yɛ ase enti nsuo na ɛba no krɔgye wɔn nsuo ne gu mu na se akoma ɛtɔ yam Clear Park nsuo no ana dwodwo akoma mpanimfoɔ yɛ ne sachet wɔyɛ bottle na jug de wa ho de bɛsusu bia wɔn nsa bɛka wedding na wɔyɛ ye na wɔyɛ birthdays ahodo conventions ne retreats ne nyinaa wobɛkɔ na wɔn Clear Park mpanimfoɔ akoto kɛse sɛnea wɔpɛ sɛ wɔn nyɛ nsuo ne fama na ne dwumadi a wudie no ɛbɛkorɔ no ɔbɛyɛ ne saa enti sɛ yɛ atwerɛdeɛ ɛna apɛ sɛ wo nkukyire de gu atoa ho deɛ ho anaasɛ mfoni ɛna apɛ sɛ wo de to ho na ayie no ɛyɛ kama ana birthday wedding no ɛyɛ kama Clear Park ɔmbɛyɛ ne saa pɛpɛpɛ de ama schools ahodoɔ companies ahodoɔ nyinaa mo na ɔmo mɛto kɛsɛ na wɔma wo nsupa ne fa so mo ahohoɔ Little Angel Ventures no odu nkwa wɔne Bamboo Sport ne deɛ nimhwɛ Kenebe Ventures ɔman so data no na ebia na openso ndodoom na wo de djuma Sanmaz Royal Company Limited na ekrado so na obekasa ewo 0244041913 na 0558001765 abusuan yɛkɔ Hans Home so obema watena wo fie honomo anigiem ene ahokeka soronkum anka ne so obedi anwamo a ɛho mpenten kwa wo bete anya asem ketwa efirisa fei ena obehye bidie na bidie hye na chi no wasan betwa kwan tenten akọ obi fie akoso gyade abegum boma nwusi akọ ni anwamo kakra bidie na wasan nya ni hu hawo Hans Home so wo the rice cooker papa ba so honomo brabeto bi na fa kono anwamo asomdwe kwan so ne di na neoma nyina konkan full blender machine with the biaba washing machine ahodo wono na so amaka kaji atwam sound system they are not a drum de a buzim zim enye titas de ne bie gas cookers ahodo blenders ahodo juices ni nyina fridge bia wo pe brand bia handsome de biaba television bia wo pe brand bia wonom de biaba enwoma ahodo a ye nomu wo fie eye handsome ena do wani ebeche microwaves ahodo nyina kwaso ho ne kopa bi na wo de air fryer nwanwaso biaba we no ye de chiade a yemfa nwanka ho sanso na special blender no ye de blender nioma on fansu enka ho edum wonom ben Prudential Plaza honomo a 0550348212
so for yan konkotwi yesen na ye de aposin papa pa na di twisen no we no se ye sha sese ade akai kofa baye fosumen sensan so adawruma nyankrompo nhyira won mo papa sanse nyame na mo so ama yesen afi eni akiri na nkum no ayire se bo wodi enuafo be miensa na aba mansan twaso abenne wodi sabamu a ya woshita babia enuafo original miniature toothpaste ebo adwuma yedbidie kakra ginger kakra lemon kakra kane hode no na mambo musuma kwa breku na mekodwonum no woso no yayonkofo munkodwom mamunkodwakuma munkodwa kese pa no na munkope body trimra yego akokọ beko akofa de beba fie na durade bonwana wo bro gran yenhwe no no de bidia sentem no asa bro gran be na efata no atete he jo de wo ji a ne de twise no ne sen no anyini se chim e from Moringa about toothpaste no so Moringa haban ne achichi aye no soronko ne de ayo wo di twise no nsan kire ne e be yo so na ma son no e sen no atan son no as we di so ka kire peppermint charcoal toothpaste no so e don so e poho e bo kakra edo na moa no a bacteria na wonti ja no no enkonkon kanka abonso wa gisen no aboso na wa ma po bra gisen na sinyina oh my god tinipa no ni didia na kwana nimu na hu se is this your teeth na wa na wa for so amen ezonfo enkran ene ne nkwado mu kashi ne ekro number duru abefre 0243 818-661 Kumase Adekalas Abrosambia wono ne nche hono a solid FM ho e hono a frempenifu anu betumi atoka so 0248955510 kejetia enkwa mu Dubai empapra no so no absanfo store number F756 number is 0244710306 empenifu atokese wo ho enyamse Memorial Herbal Center se yaba ma yade adwane tunumika 10 ebusonfo say high blood vessels awro no ene yefe ne enyina piti brane eso emfama wo ebusonfo enyamse so obehwa ayo ade ama pressure no ne ade yintu ase ene nyina no obehwe na fe nkunimdi aba diabetes ene emufeku no wo betu ni nyina ase duku ama ho twaba say wo sabo mu amane obrebo wakoma osa sese stroke bia won sense mo fura no nyamesem se fabra nyamesem ni begina so atu ase dia mambo afi bia na ye kan bem wa ye mbre wa se kuntombre dia hoja no wo konkran udu joso anu adwoso ha kudu joso ejoso ho da bi ye so e ho wo so twam konkran ezonfo bia na ye ni yade enum de kanka ho otati yawo sese e ha dwen pa woni paduere mu a wadawroma ene nyamesem Memorial Herbal Center entokese e kokram de hin bia tudi bodin yetu ase oduru ape no wape babia ne America wape babia fa ezonfo nti ye de anesefo awormo abia dokotafo wo mampen na abegu bia ho a wormo ba ye adwuma ma yade ase atuo emfa no babia do yade akopem de aduru mise nyamesem de wormo abo omo aba maba manhiafo ne sikafo yade nko an wo mo etuo se ye transfer beba na etu ase de amabo ene sofo dwankobia wono no wayo a fribunu emamu ene wase yarwa no se minyo no mo kuma se asantmante mapie ha mbehwe ne ade bia weka bruni ni madura no ni maduro papa se wokokwa ebretuo mu ni dodo mu pa hwe no akopa nubran no de aba no abi na nyame nam so a wore besa yarwa mepa cho kuma se wo so wo supreme savior hotano so ho no a ho no hye tasi vo a wo mgina oduro anu abisa se tasi dro bo adawroma mepa dwan ko bia ho no ana wo tenamne yankwasiw na watim ne akwakosu brun ene nkwado mu no so tachimanti mponim dwanko bia fi ho no a mepacho ho nso anopa no nso kopim se nwure no nso se ye kumase se ye bono tachiman sa no yo no number no frɛ na ne no to kese 0243 970035 and 0208 121829 0208 121829 na ne dwanko bia ato wokese Light Work Company Limited say Yakofa dissolve toilet facility at Yaba. When your man who sem and your biodigester sem, your biogas sem, Chese Yankasano, your far in India Quanswa, you should hook a crano, that if you come be a for one, and none de befru more be a bed demo. Besa krem na yusu na de yusu de sabi ya sesema amana yusu be de wate pampachiri ya no kurajen e de amount hwe wo ba Otec FM wa ho ya bi wa ha we nya de instrument ka ho ya de blocks bi iron blocks bi se no an se ya no simple de ama wo a bunso ho towo ya wo be ya da pem Otec FM mai bi pramso hene na jampo jo to so mi no ayo bi na na mafo apre last stop on one na usu macro market ho won so ayo bi Matters of Uganda Jubilee School promo ayo bi Samson Reverend Isaac Amankwa Sokobu aman obambro mem ho no a Afrancho Krobo Ozo Evelyn wa ayo bi Samtak wa wija wanyan ba bi kro won so kon farm so ho won so ayo bi kama St. Gregory so ayo bi ho Nisaka ye bi Christ the Teacher College of Education Prempeh Assembly Hall won mu nyina se me kase me bro so ano pa yi a won hwe ameto e time Elson for us the house and it Kesben FM dey no hwe number is 0244 591861 ana 0597 522839 0597 522839 na wone lightword atokese waku
kwamena
medase bru
ai
edo wasenya show
good yes that's abusua I am fast that kese ma mame adwoa nyantatando asonaba ohene Kwabena Boateng na abiraba kofitumasi
mi di kwabena de
okay
enche na duru meso
ai
kwai da ho
obi dey sorry ya do say na de kwabena ho nchia na so pe mata ho
you are noted for that ma menchia nana Kwaku tumasi
yeah
kwabiri bomfa
kwabiri bomfa
sure na afedie mi kro mo hene na bi sa atwere wampem tepama hene no akra no pa memo ache ma busa se umpo no emu te sen na minim si Nyankopon adonti ne ho ye na maboa de aka nyina da ma Church of God 7 day okay ma safo ma
all right
e chia wo nyina no pay that's it obi
yes you that's it all right abusia sabre ye bekwa homa so ne Dr. Nana Anima Wiafe Akenten or lecturer and also a founder Emma Kasa to me Language Watch Foundation anopay ye betwetwe nkomo afa adusua ho ensensem na mamema no akwaba emra Otec Nyansapo dwumedi doc eba to be mo achen emo akwaba eba Otec Nyansapo so. Hello, Doc.
Yes, let's on Kappa.
Aye, good. I'm suffering.
My Joso, let's see you in Bena.
Aye, now I'm pumped to Zano pay.
Chedi and Padaruma, on 5 on here.
Okay, you're the Yankupon say, Anope, ye share at this year. Na, na say BC, come here, say, Afibia BC, beba. Na, and some baby. Na, say, Chum for Ninchre, say. Nkwada yetete wo mo for that you know exams kra no mutimi nokre ema exams na ye question say o memu ha value based education ewa ha ana say ye ni ewo resource based education na ye behwe no ene studio way na we stakeholders ne do so na infantile sem free awofo so awofo o ma sedie pa say ne wo addition apart from financial o mo provide financial support.
Yawo ayi meka se kasa de bu ana se kata to be se bibia siasia ifrifie ya na sebi omo beka ta dambo plan siasia ifrifie nanso meka ta bo frantic tie ninkan ko asudie se ye de oman ho do ebe hye ni mu na nititru ne ntitie wa bisia mu so benya nimtie mapa na dia tinya boa ne ho ne fie na busia ne man dodo na so efisi isa se wo abofra na efie no wo na wo fortete no ansa kwa na wadenin na ye de no akosukuu no nti abofra entete die kese fana no ejina wo fo so atete for wa sudie sukuu wa sudie nenso no ejina wo fo so nfi ase no e wo se umu akora ninya ifie nyansa eni nti ne kan ye ifie nyansa obi betimi akosukuu a na oni fie nyansa etimi di ninya ma ne nya ni amadi ni suban bi ne ye bi kra na etimi bu ayi na ne ama ye basta heja enu nti no awofo wa sudie kase papa se ye wo abofra na wo awofo no abofra no ne kase mu ne ntitiye mu ne niye mu ne suban mu mindia obenya a wo de beto abrabo so abofra bi o kwa se ya mo ne sante se panu titisi a okọ school a teacher for be ye den oboa ni adisua ni suban ne neye se obebu teacher kwa na teacher benya sa opepa no teacher benya sa atema no teacher benya sa eni kani eni die so de beto se sa abofra we ni watini aba bo o ma ba be you know teacher ni bi esa ta abofra no we nyan te bi enye suban padi se abofra ni buade ana se oya abofra ne hojo ana so oya abofra na ni eda fam e ti teacher be ye dien sa abofra yi ne titiwe enko nkosi aga enti no ni hu ne se sa mofra no titiwe ni nsi ase ya na awofo asedie awofo asudie e wo sa die mu pa the war was for when Sebastian Satan, when I'm Marble Sana, or Qua, it's an Indian again, and now they are Cabo Frano, who bring up the boom and answer immediately, and answer of a pack and answer begin to say, obey your teacher minimum, a better one here. Into that should you know. And society, you know, I am not in it to me who say I will force you and
all right, Doc. What can name you know if you nyansa and a bit make I say nyansa if free school them school them. If you nyansa any nyansa you cover school them. Say who put waiter. The na also say mube emu drupa I was say ye ma ye ni come home pa because you say them say come here say school there no ye ni woso pa e chen fie de na sa na was say ye if you nyansa ni school de na ni modru.
Then if you nyansa ni papa. Person so we be go school actually. We be go school and get degree PhD and you emeritus. Not the only see nyansa. I see nyansa ni and a subai pa and ye pa kasta pa. And this thing you to me ni pedi ka ho. Any akoma pa ni agen pa. It's an Arabian and the Castani di any abebu, ne casapuma, ne casatome, any totom, any Bible, some near media, Siena, I will for the kitchen. And no, and now we never have a shaping upon the character. And no, na, and not unyasu by pa, and no, na unyan pa, and no, na, and not unya or the pa, ne my hood. Ya de no possible baby or more mine from and no na who says me you the bomb mine and me gin who say you ya yes ni pa me chebu ni pa udina abete na so no bi ka na de ya ya di nte no oju di ni na adwumaden so ka ho na e pejaw etu ni mpe ya bebu ya ye di se ye se abofa bo nwa o ma ti de ye kasa mu ni e kasa adwumaden ebu musuo so Nina, yet, Sabosano, so we know him, and yes, and I'm a banana, the mamma, then. We know Bruno 60 months and 4. We say me the Maomo. Nami na omu doni omu shira. Me mami ahwa den, nami penye maden, nami ne srentim. If you had this time ma we to kini na abofa ni hino obone break. Na ne wo de na ma pe bi o ka se ya so fiti ye no eni wo penye bi ani eni bre. Ogu penye bi o ka se ne no go brand na na we. So no so ne ya onye bi. Onim say ye de me. Enti ye nyom ne ye kasta ne ye tene ye de church om no. Onya se ye nyansa no. Afọ ko suku a no di suku nim de enso a ye de che no se ne ye de ye adwuma bo bra na ka ho. Na ma o de brebe kakra no de bo ne bra. E brebe so no na eye abdabo papa wa bo a insira e ka ho a o de e ko ne nim ne mu nya ho pre se ya ne mafu bi no. Enti no sa ni pen. So when you start to see when you start custom in the when you start seeing sa when you start kwanya ye na nanom de kakabo bramo with the people when you start seeing sa in the na obe post to apa ku do akire e na agin so no bo my pro no enti no school no call ye no e de enne aya na eto de bi ahwe na na bi e post obi wi school na o ka se ne ye so nya no enti no school no call ye no anyansa wanya ni ndia wanya so de ba ni fine kaka kana ni my post no ka se so bambo o my pro no adentina enne professors ni PhD for adults mo mu yati anati enka se me ha na enum to na ye se na ye bo ye ka to ye man na ye ma tumpon o wi school no ka se na so nya no tam so kan ni mere bi se na ye na nanu e pen fu bi to mo bo ase ebinom nso na enya de that ebinom di opepa ene osompa ene de pa e de bo bra no na onya ne ho a wonim se na kuma mu nsira mu se wa bo ne bra ne nya ne ne mu manya o man no be bo ne pro esa se ye kasa ye de sem ye ne se tu ye fe ne evu e padi a ne we si ta be no e frama e de po nso nim se obebo ma pro no obebo de yon ko pro no wan twe ne bo ati amobra that's the best thing nsa woni me beti me asi na fru nsa ne mum sa wo binya me suru ayiro woni adwumaden a nya me de usu baabi a de usu baabi nti no na kata ni nyansa ne nsi de pa no ehia ma ye se ifiti ya no na yɛsɛ school nyansa nko a daabi sɛ na obi de abɔ no nim ɔsɛ ɛso efie nyansa ɛna ɛso school nyansa nti na ɛsɛ nketeɛ pa no efiri fie awofo asɛdeɛ ansa na yɛagye nsɛm a yɛkɔ school so a yɛde school nimdeɛ ɛde bɛtoto mu school nimdeɛ no koraa no edu baabi ehia nsɛm ɛsan sɛ kwati buro na yɛ school nimdeɛ no sɛ wanhwɛ yi a ɛyɛ theory krrr nti obenya sɛ benya degree no na adwene ne sɛ ɔfɛ adwuma nko a na mmom ɛnyɛ sɛ bibi a wɔne na mu no fa na ɔdane dane ne na ɔde yɛ adwuma a ɛbɛtumi aboa no na ama no tuntɔn na aboa ne man ɛma ɔde bi kɔ atumi apa no ama no ne akɔ akɔto wɔn na sika ɛde aba abɛboa ne man nti no efie nyansa no ɛne efie nketewa no sɛ ɛda yɛn awofoɔ so no ehia paa
doc saa concept a friend say efie nyansa ne school nyansa no me pusa question bi kakra wo ho kasa efe ni nyansa no chese ne me bi wo se wu nyansa ansa na watimi aye ne me bi na sisi no se yetimu se we ye fie we ye school a on the first ne ka school mu kra no ne ye wo citizenship education ye morality ye kire saa ne ma no a emphasis no ebe wo say we ye holistic development but they say na kugina language and literacy brofo kane wano beti brofo bra na maybe maths ne arithmetic ne ade say no adentina say ya team because can feel say ka ekoye ekoshishem like if you dey any be shishem na say values are promote of you know also ke biba ya disua ne e classroom say the ne hu no life skills ne ada ne but say no ye ni akɔhwɛ more of resource more of certificate no eno na amasa if you nya se gina ha suku die gina ha no enka enye se nka also ke intertwined e kafra
eno mu na edu ba bi a na ye oman yi addition kwabata no yɛhwɛ na yɛyɛ ntosaeɛ kakra to nneɛma kakra ne ehu sɛ possible ni hyehyɛeɛ ne na addition hyehyɛeɛ ne addition kwabata ne nneɛma bi ɔyɛeɛ no na ne sɛ na yɛ ne ehu sɛ ɔyɛ ɛde hwɛ sɛ ɛbɛboa wɔ no nti na yɛhyia deɛ wie a mpɛnti dodoɔ na yɛadwene yɛ sɛ aburokyiri nko a na ɛsɛ yɛkɔ aburokyiri nko a na ɛsɛ yɛkɔ wasua de akɔ school wɔ ne mɛmu a kobetumi ayɛ adwuma ɛnyɛ adwuma wɔ ne man mu ayi ɛtum pɔn atoto nneɛma no ɛyɛ na adwene sɛ aburokyiri nko a ɛna ɔkɔ a yɛn nso yɛkɔ wɔn nso no ade sɛ ɔsan akɔkɔ school a san sɛ mmerɛ edi line so a ansa na wobɛnya adwuma papa bi a ɛyɛ yi wɔ hɔ a wɔtumi anya nti no nea wokae deɛ esi adesua nkorabata ne nan so sɛ ɛbrɛ bi sɛ yɛn ankasa yɛ curriculum no yɛadesua factum no ɛnkyerɛkyerɛ factum no ɛbɛgyina sɛ yɛyɛ nsesaeɛ ɛwɔ mu a ɛbɛfa nneɛma ɛfa yɛn ho ayɛ ho ɛbɛyɛ practical wokɔ aman bi so a China sei ɔma yɛ ɛyɛ practical sɛ ne sɛn so sɛ nimdeɛ no a wanya no wode bɛyɛ bibi nsa no nimdeɛ no a wanya no wobɛhwɛ bibi ɛwɔ wɔ ankasa kurom ɛbɛn wɔ a wɔho nimdeɛ na wotumi de ayɛ bibi aboa aman na wadeɛ no sɛnea wobɛtoto ahyehyɛ sɛ ɛboa wo kurom ha no ɛtumi boa ama no ne nti no saa nsesaeɛ no deɛ ɛbrɛ twam sɛ ɛsɛ yɛhwɛ na yɛyɛ na menim sɛ adesua nkorabata ne yɛ bi ɔmo yɛ bi nanso no yɛhwɛ bi mu ɛnyɛ bi ntam.
Alright, doc, yɛde source wɔ no BC ne exams ho awiawia ne sɛ makɔtwerɛ exams mafa kwan bi so de kɔpɛ mass ne ade no going forward no nneɛma bɛn na wofu sɛ ɔsɛ yɛde gu akwan mu na yɛde sisi saa nneɛma wia no because mpanyinfoɔ nkodaa wɔn bɛdi anim no ɛsɛ nkodaa yi na ɛsɛ sɛ ɛtotɔ exams ɛbɔ apɔ na wɔn aso na ɛba bɛwɔ emu bɛpaneɛ going forward no nneɛma bɛn ɛna ɔsɛ yɛde gu akwan mu.
Yo, BBC no so wɔmɛka fa ho ɛne sɛ sɛ nkraa ne ba bɛkɔ a yɛyɛ yɛato mu deɛ bi ɔmo ntete yɛ mu ɔmo ade hyia ɔmo ade kyerɛ ɔmo ntoto yɛ mu nti no mpo no kakra mɛka ne sɛ ayɛ a na ɛsɛ nkɔraa ne bɛkɔ a yɛyi adekyerɛ a ɛkyerɛw ma a yɛbɛyɛ counseling na yibi megye de sɛ bi a baabi kora ɔmo yɛ yɛnyɛ ɔmo kasakyerɛ yɛma ɔmo tena ase na adeɛ baako ɛha adwene fa nkɔraa de sua ho yɛ fon yi so snadie no se ne baako nkita phone o ya ade kura ne baako nkita phone na baako pe no ya ade enso nka baako nya ade ne yiyi o snadie no na ne phone dan chen ni ade nti bi wa ya hofo ya pede ene ta ye mo ma bua ko mo akako tro san so fi no nya kasa chen so nya ade sia ne ko nya kasa chen nya te ye di omo be tna chen so akasa chere omo te omo ma ade sia no nya omo ka bere no mreketuwe bi na aka na me fan say bosomi ya de ko tro so no fa ko ne to baby o de to baby a bi anya wo first things first bro for your mom prioritize the first things first addition here you don't check ya while the need na better phone fa to baby ya bi akata so no sade na munsia na munsia say shebe nkwa na me de kwa akotro na mo munsia say ni die no wo de be tu utrim no ko to dem okuma no ba bia na odi abobra na di wani mu kan wo bibi a wo ye lifante me fante ti mo mu se ni aye hia ni teacher for train na wo for train no ya bra bona no mo tene ne ma ye no ti se ye fa ni hia na ye se ye hia de akotren so fenko abia na chi ebe bo ya bra bo pa
Doc, saa semi a wokan ye ka me say school for na kasa no akoye market based approach no de penipa ba ni school akoda ne de ono osua de ba school for na so opeso nya grade A opese ne nko afro twa ne ade ebi muso adom ho dudo na so dom ho hyem to wo no saa afo no de pa ne wo se ka che saa school for no awurafo no
omo ayo mo say mental question ana nya ne saa bi saa obi wa ha ja openipa dia ya de tinten school for no kan te pie no ka question to ene ade ne ka omu amofra no ita ke ni dia de ya ka ni dia say e kan wo se o danya ne kura na bi sa obi bi fa o to ho ti ni ya course bi na so ni anu kwa no wi school no ko pa adwuma o de be ya adwuma o ko interview na ya ne kata ni wo se asuma si na adwene mu do o le nim before enu ni hia bibia ni a ono ne friend bibia ni a ono na egwagwa na ma konkan ye mo me wo se we die osia ho ma ne kete na e ho di tiri mu a eno so e ya dia e be timi akoti yawo kusew entino ni e ba se ne se taafo no ya na omo amofra no omo le se nimdie mapa ene nkwara ne benya na ya so mo ahwe ewo ho na mu enye se me na misku ewedi kan na misku ewedi ta ona misku ewedi kan na omofra wo tete wo no se omo ne afoforo kosia ewo ndie ho no mo ni ndie a eho so ebetre na nimguasi ebebro ene de hu se uyu bia na tete enkan no eni ya ona nyan mapa enkan mapa ene nkan a imuga ndie enhum eno enepua eno eneton nemu ene inkan no anase inkan latra.
All right, Dr. Nana Animawi Afia Kenten. You better say OJ Bre now near Chinko. You ever studio never had value based education or studio. You nasi anope. Okay. All right, it's here for yete Dr. Nana Anima Wiafia Kenten, or a lecturer, and also a founder, Emma Kasa Tumi, a Language Watch Foundation, and a train and Komono. And in a voice note to know a simple voice, it was say, what you meant to say, and Emma say, I did told me to say, and Emma bought to say, you who said, per se to see a drum near who said, near Mexico, and it's way, and your politics go straight to the point. And yen politics saying the name city a wood jumum. I perceive who said there were jumamutier and a anope we a yawanka so jumum to 0505225578 0505225578 and eh what jumum et to say bomodin so they were drinking beba I did tomu and near my cosay sending university you be seeing a feel of what is happening in the market today anything no my who said the name Mexico we enye amanyosem enye ne politics kanu sedie usi hono na kire wadwene na yento aso sabre enche yebeba studio ne empanyifo yesinkunya ene yehwe value based education yehwe adesua ejina values anase ejina emudie mu yehwe value based education do benada say dia na oni say yehwe adesua onsem na say bibi Dr. Barnabas Amanfo Jinedja na Dr. Stephen Techiso Tenasia. You're from planning and educational perspective. Anything you try ho yeba, you den komono ebe so.
Apomodin mapadie eno ane Hepa Plus mixture. Apomodin mapadie eno ane Hepa Plus mixture.
Unia, Pavi, and a black smokes mixture no. Malaria dronana. Ane, say nam sa. Ubeje di sa menim wife nyina ye tested positive. Ya num bie no. Say a ku malaria money nyina. Am ye nyina negative. Ade ho. Won ma wo ye Hepa Plus mixture no. And wodi we nsu aba. Sentia. E wo sa wo immune system. E strong de bia. Enti Pavi
e support immune system no.
Na plus mox no so e tu malaria no gu. Malaria symptoms. Et say etipaye, afiafie, wonu mu ato, ahomre no msa. Achekura 4 days na Pavi and plasmox mixer one no to malaria na sekura anya sa dia ko hu doctor from 0542 778572 and 0542 807907 magie dure di pa Pavi plasmox and Hepa Plus nyina apemfo abato mo manufo enu kwada woni mfiedu mienu nka our pharmacies na herba shop
FDA age edwede nkrato yatum
maame mmoni adwuma udan ya ye fe
mira medase na esomoye no na aka o
ano de anyine ho maame aha dan a ya boso fefefe nyina eye donima C complex ahunu se etoda enua ye de boya dan so no eta hunu anase mpo emuta kokko a eba saa na dan ne nyunu enti odi DSL alloying steel trusses enadia ye de go dan so aba edan bia utumi di go so efo ena anwe na achen enti se odi DSL alloying steel trusses e go dan so bia na odi donima NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing aboso aka ho na chese adwuma na NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing adonima dia ben ye o ma hodo ye wo NMK lawn span alloying and the governance IBR and NMK nails emu pia so se woni sika donima e ma otua ne kakran wenum ye latest producer donima dia ba abeka dada ne ho
enti me nkɔ he
kwasafo YF Johnson obenjiare anafre 0244126625 and 0540101555 donima steel complex babia ade power efuo no
Mami pharmacist memua ha
wo abiem wunyanwu ye
betiase heba malaria duro lepekwen no mami 10 cartons limoja duro lepetone eno so mami 10 cartons na typhoid duro entara 5 no de mami 20 cartons
papa adai wasa nya typhoid ni malaria ni biem ana se otu nuro ton
dabi mi ho atomi dada efri mra menum lepekwen ene lepetone malaria na amama ye hodo menum no nyoro wona mre joint pains fever tipaye ene awo no nyina kɔ wedi Mama sorry for malaria the time for the how mopa
mo mese ko so adi Lipiquin any Lipiton one dance na malaria ha man for do typhoid the draw entra 5 no so saa na man for di one dance o
mese enye entra 5 a anka ekutwa men so no typhoid nti
eya dokutafo a wasua heba wo KNUST and aye researches ronko adi nroyi abadwa so yanto ho nchia
entra na wa wo hwe ebibidro pa ne packaging edi no kwa ne kumi
Lipiquin Lipiton any entra 5 e wo pharmacy ni heba shop bi
apemfo emma wo mo manufo no kwada wo ni fie du miru de won ka ho
atufo fra
0244827228
obi a medwa benu ma kira me nanfo se be me wedding papa bi hwering basa bi a wakoto
tatnya buti
I don't sweet as
and then mama bounce sometimes so am die buda but we jam
wo ka bia ma me anasa
be ka bia ma de wa fie kan de kru sawo wurin so de ne papo monko ejaba jiwari ho no di pure gold eya gudie bia
Ejaba jewelry. Ahodi na mepe.
All right. Yebeko ejaba jewelry. Ejaba jewelry. Na wo pe pure gold. Ya dia ye wedding, any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains. Asumade komade papa. Ne border from wa wobenya. Wo ye bi e wo Ghana no aye bi nso amano ne. Enye kire hwe. Wo ejaba house. Adum Kumasi, 22nd Street. Monfre 0277 10 44 88. And menshia wo ejaba family house. Menshia traffic lights. Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajiwari.com and email info@ejabajiwari.com. Ejaba Jewelry. A good day papa fee no.
Se unya fapim papa wo ngumesua ma wabra wo na ekoyie ma saa. Eno ti da bia me kase suku na obekọ ne de hu hia hu. Se obekọ suku papa ubewi obenya adwuma ahwo no. Ena chesa mpa wo suku papa. Eno nti na me kan for DHI College of Health and Education ediamao. Ane DHI College of of Health and Education. Brasuku Papa, near Mountie, early childhood education, affiliated to University of Education, Winneba. Sounds near Mountie, our diploma in education, mu Emma one of Peswa Tradie, na qualification a degree and a HND holders in Kwan. Kaisa win a Fiba Cooper Penuavi, your regular and your evening classes. Kaisa certificate with University of Education, Winneba, and a demand near Mompon campus and a Kambum. And Yanon Kwa, your Mountie, our certificate in sign language. And also, Chamu, a Mountie, our medicine counter assistant, Miche MCA. Now, if you're a top up, also our dispensary technician 2 and 3 as well. And also, a Mountie, will Papa B. You are DHI College of Health and Education, actually, Kwan Ewo Kumase, Patasi, Yeben Dr. KJC, Sunyane, Sahi Debiso, and a Kadezo Sono, your Portu Medicadicaho. From 0244 213 187, 0244 213 187.
Miss Chania de Sahaba capsules.
Madame Sieni.
Hey, and to what in Japan and what's the sad to Sahaba? What is Sasa?
Man, yeah, wouldn't be. And not dear, for once, my Jiwadi, I do Sahaba Messana, who come from Mammy. Oh, my number Tiwadansi. Miampa, Caneno, Namis, Namitrina, Cheme, Nami Coco Yadia so teach me. May no matter do Sahaba Messa, Nina to go, and the Maya free.
I do some radio. You tried you with him, Nayan watching. Yes, it's a young awkward rock as Miss say, a person crying to what he baby. Say, you do Sahaba Mister, and come a woo now. What don't I cry, Miss Mabuapasu? Nan say, Ujina Brand.
A fire do Sahaba capsules, no, says a Mijina, who's a me a Bamamua.
I jenny, a young crap. I do some rate, or beer to me. I just a painful. I can't tell you what anyone I wouldn't fit to me. Kumasi, at a phone out of Fonko to Sahaba Center in the clinic. I was swimming macro, go filling station down Wemu, and a swam a Pentecost I saw down. I feel I have a shopping from a CPM. 0500110 115.
I do Sahaba, my dancing.
When you put mama na dear mama say I am some Memorial Herbal Center. Sa Herbal Center awo ebuokota no so. Soba I am some Memorial Herbal Center badi wayar sa. So office nya kwaso na aba. Usubasi Supreme Savior tanoso. So office kejeta na aba. Usubasi Supreme Savior tanoso. So office Supreme Savior tazisi hono mo. Uso ukodwan kobia. Ebesu dwan kobia wan anyam some Memorial Herbal Center ewa. Yehwe yare bia. Yo emfidia. Yare be hwe onipadua ni nyina mu. Yehwe fruit ko so na asen. Say yes kini wa wagasa hono bi. Kuma ubehunu utrim ubehunu usubehunu baby bia ubehunu ye wieni ama hodo agisko kuma bi fani tia nyamsemra Herbal Center bajo ayarsa doctor for any muti na ye wonim dia so sa on the brief way what training crofo bebre ama no be Herbal Centers bebre enene ono na so yabesi ebuo kwata no so enti atwa obi a gene noma na frɛ no 024 39 700 35 yasraw ema petansi ku akonokono ema da abeti fra wani fi so wani ada ompo na yade no wani be fra enyamsem Memorial Herbal Center onyi chane apomdin fie yeah, mama.
Wofana se breakfast sika ode money free broche nyina ode fa seche dumasi rural bank
ɛhɔ na megye me Western Union sika nyina ɛfa seche dumasi rural bank wɔn te bank in 1980 wɔn adwuma penti wɔn atre wɔn nkwabaa mu wɔn anya branches maako enwɔtwe ɛna wɔn anya ɛyɛ 3 mobilization centers enso so aka ɛho dwumadi a banks edi bia no seche dumasi rural bank wɔn di mu akotene ɛyie na wɔn nyuma pa wɔn ɛyɛ no ebi enie wɔn gusu ɛton shells no na share bia yɛ 10 pesos wɔn yɛ current account savings account, Susu account, child account, fixed deposit, Western Union, money transfer, mobile money transfers, interbank transfers, USSD Momo, from wallet to account and account to wallet, Ghana Pay, and Afe Yishish, Womo Eyebi Ewo Womo Akache. Saudi Sikato Sechadumas Royal Bank, branch Bia, Ubetime Yino, Omo branch Bia.
Oh, sir, and ye mesumi yabosi amedebetire madwuma na kwambe na mefoso amesabeke bi.
Omoma salary workers loan, public and private nyina. Commercial loans, agric loans, and a funeral loan. Omoma smart loans. Nano dia yedeba abaye juma efo a omoje omakatua efa controller and accountant general.
Sechedumasi Rural Bank meni ajo omohihye no ho pa. Ne me hu omochi akwan we.
Omo headquarters no was Sechedumasi. Omo ben edwa no. Edwa nso omo main station omo ben GP RTU Abrosa no. Kumasi Kenya se omo ne Methodist asafo no na edi nhwe animu. Anwraga Onion Market no omo ben no pepepe. Aboabo omo wo asoase kwa no so ho a. Post office no achipe. Tafo omo club 600 Dr. Amuzu Johnson omo bompata omo ben Boss FM ewo Edum Kumasi enyina so omo nursing training college no na edi enhwe animu Asante Mampong municipal adidwai omo ben health center no chechere afija kwabre omo ben police station no enu nti say afrefra 05016827737 ana 05016179224 such Dumasu Rural Bank PLC,
the bank with the vision.
A mysterious bag, huge sum of money, a gun, a charm, all in one compound house. Tenants who are involved in fraudulent activities and a caring mother. Sika Bottle, a new epic drama series on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102, premiering 23rd July at 8:30 p.m. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 Ghana cedis and Go TV decoder at 399 Ghana cedis today. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Nyansapo.
Amsia, mami mo akwaba biem samra Nyansapo. Sabre yedu Nyansapo discussion segment no. Yensa aka abidiafo ewo fidue mu a Dr. Stephen Techi, Planning Department KNUST, and Dr. Barnabas Amanfo, also Department of Educational Leadership, Amstead. Yensa aka uma ene yebetwetwe enkomo na ene enkomo twetwe no ehu hia pa esanse awofo bia no asudie ba ko da so no se wodi abofra ba wiase a obema no ntete pa na waso na sene wona desuam sene be ya obenya baabi asi ewa abrabo no atimi afete into the society na minim Dr. Mobe confirm say bia ye wo researcher e kire say eya na awofo a omunim education omunim bibi fa desua ho no eya na e reflect wo omomba ni mu the quality of education omomba ne benya and I said the outcomes of omomba no doctors be confirm as against woman omunim twe na no say ya wo akura ne tise ko school bebe be na bia no ono header onye involved ene ye hwe value based education e wo memoir education a ye build on values ye eno and it eduru sa conversation with dia of course say BB and Dr. Techi Shano from planning perspective na say BB so with this knowledge in education also at the evuremu pa intene ye value based education asudia da awofo so say ombenya value based education ama wo mama mami mo makwaba na Dr. Techi akwaba
Yamini ya KOB.
Good. Sabibi akwaba.
KOB.
Right.
So.
It's tifo. Tuesday set na no ding. Dog one fan say busy ba minim say that will be your bite na dia besimu dia. Em say ba me sure say bia will take busy on sense. Man na wo general bite bia na yem fan bonsim.
Em say bite na enra me monitor document na thing say intime kano any better than said the omokano and say me who says examination more practice ne ade na me say no let me monitor na me and honestly document nya me nhira omo na said the omusi share issues no I think say asoman no de bia me kase obi en ho betumi akase examination more practice no ho sense me bia ene na ye be sha ase but also the rate no ne nsunsanso no ya hwe ne fare by ne ahodo bebre. This is an area obi go media obi hu I've done something on it. The me ne say examine the current state of examination of practice in Ghana. And me share no in terms of how a yet disincentive to learning and a hard journey KOB enti yebekọ so aka honestly yana de bia beye ase anoa afe no so na we mu say yi ni ti a ne aka kakra ne akope e ba bi atena
Dr. Tichido so nka bi
entina me afe no so ne aka kakra ne akoyi eti ni akope e ba bi atena and a hardgen enti yebekọ so aka yenya yewo stake no yebekọ so aka se baby otomfo nso bono na ewo hia no
right
but quickly it's unfortunate say Friday meant to me in appearance na adwuma ne doso ke obi moti ase time na was me na appear din komo no because na I was hoping but bibi bebo mu na me ye hu hwe am say kai right asamaba nti ya best relative for but honestly you know say Otec team ne de we ni wa say nanapia yemu bewe say entifu ni wa apejafo ho okay metwa nti I think say was good but nanka ne ke obi meshe kakra ye nyina ye nana nana asante hema oko ekura no ne na wotweda say wahwe I think in the first place in the Kubi, my more Otec media no abaso
right
na me monitor free na wow professor nana kokoto say a Dr. Cash na no na e wo ho adeta no bisa na question bi na where bi I was stringing it together twiwe nana kokoto nanu awo
kokoto de obo
ya na ngusa na say na twi na ka na no abi ne ka
no say
pitrim patram pante tie
kunkuntu me she adwoa chese omunyina and we so now we are some wage na na better from ha na we apeke and I think say Otec platform no minim say bia ye ben menhia nti dia say yakoye menhia official you do I know so open so but we had the Otec dwumadi a wodi ma menhia and over the years ni nyina no we say Otec ya mamre fie and it was good osha na otweda o ba hwe sede amamre ne amane eyi ni ti ene na efe do sebi ohema akobat na afi wo sha na orempo ye fi bring it back some level of energy bi wo hu say yamamre no enwuye yamamre ne tiase and ke obi aten say na yanya da ji follow you do physically na you know but I decided say me follow Otec platform no and me nya sure say me see bibia
right
obi enya ya me hu na chi no na me hu say niam bi na bi mu na on say ya dem bago ne ban on certain yi na manfo bi time say yeah dear ye kasa afekra me enya ye jeje ye beda ye kasa ye na ye beda ye kasa ma ye nya ye be ye opa menya wo de opa menya wo de ba ye enya mpo ye ma ni mfiri ho ma o ya nkasa kra na ye beji atum say
let me support this you see say efficacy ka bibi say ya within the Ashanti region willingly
yes
people are ready to do it
yes
but when you say be more force to the extent say they are rather forcing people say it becomes the security situation
yes
that's what the other maker say there is something about the Ashanti kingdom you have to learn and that is the problem with Africans sadi efe ye beka say efe ni esua bibi wo mu ne ye twe ho kora eti ade da obi ntimi nya paade obetima ye no omanenye and that is one of the causes of African underdevelopment in development plan study ya sananaka on for subi
yes
what is in it could we adopt it for law enforcement
ke me betime esua
yeah no but na ya akoye say otumfo say enti yeso ene yeso yekotutu but there was your force will be so they maybe you're interested in what is in it and how can we apply it. The biggest problem is if we here a before shall acknowledge idea rather than say Mansone is I don't know, but dog we may have to look at that critically. What I've seen about
yes strong
and yes your mindset
the police and enforcing
and trust me I've been in the system me who said the abrofonya perfect me who said the omusi ye omajuma and me who said the yes ye adwuma ke obi say woni bro adwuma no who said this is your strength obeja am why dey ayɛ na ɔmo nyinaa nya glory no bibini no ɔntumi nya no yɛnim sɛ Nana Appiah de wei Nana Appiah na ɛbɛtumi ayɛ but deɛ ɔntumi nya no will compete with Nana Appiah.
Yeah.
And it's really causing underdevelopment, making very smart people frustrated. And open up a panic. I said, I'm on focus. People are resigning because yeah, mom when you man was one way. And yes, you can be a walk out routine. People are frustrated because when I don't match the impact or the more minor, I will be on to me. I don't know the boy.
Right.
They leave sometimes. Yes, you can. So I think, producer, let's look at that national discourse. People are leaving. And yes, I know people like came to Ghana with they left. And could be our son in Yemen, Doctor Abagana. Ugas is Kentin or Sankoba. But Henna do much dear. Nedi be a wajia bonne bona on Timina. Then why am I wasting my time here? When I go, I'm the best one, so baby, I'm a and doctor, you've made a point. Yeah, Kano. It's not about tribal competition.
No.
It's about the fact that I didn't see in Dodo. And I'm working in sociology of development. I'm working on the minds of students that let's start appreciating nice things. I did a container say a basic start of our development. I didn't see no doctor. Yan country Dodo. You see a rain and not him by a yam and efe. So you shouldn't come from Ashanti Doctors. The efe. Baba we what the efe. The I'm getting student will be dressed consistently nicely throughout the year. On country no that one dressing also at the ben washi. It's an African style. We fail to inject positivity.
Yeah.
Into doctor but the 2 hours so say. And when you look at social media, if you move and obi am sure no you will be pair unnecessary competition. Sir, I didn't fair. Now who's an spirit no fighting? Those people turn out to be the Judases of our time.
Yeah.
It I didn't see an affair. You bet me see even other tribes and other regions. But doctor, I didn't see nana him I did fair. Concluded.
Okay.
Otec for swig money.
Oh, it was good. It was good. Yeah.
Cool. And you know, doc, say Bibi to the on so interview.
Only a daje, to study a mini daje na, but the net. Remember,
doc, so there's what Canadian dressing.
Some crowd a box in Muna or yeah, my time's up. Young Quay.
And you know, say Ubrin, you know.
Yeah.
Fatuam now, if you are naming Doctor.
Now, the baby, the parents of Windsor may could na me tino. I say, I never want to be free bay. Did your doctor the chicken with me can be sa Windsor me quana me
my Japan me tidio. I repeat
it. Kill me.
Doc, value-based education. And no, Doctor Techi team, which they you can't value-based education. You once and you out for us to deal value-based education.
Kobe, your babies are value-based education or anything.
Right.
Now, this is a funny free baby near the busy baby. What's Ghana? Yeah, woman soon. I'm saying, come away for the sake of conversation.
Right.
I be a may repeating and same be a yaka hakakra. As a macase, a 1471. And I brought 4 decamp EBP Ghana.
Talking
1471. Now, or by Nayan and what and a hat and a hat and a how. Nayan and what and a hat.
Right.
Inti ya question ya ni bis and say obi kan say na wo fele form kra educational level na you tertiary hwan inti ya na question e bi say won say na ye na abrofo ne maaye no na ye ni nwumasua na ye ni adesua e wo Ghana na answer no discuss ya ke obi na bisi say na wo yen ye nwumasua na wo kwan ya na ye fasusua ya ade.
Okay.
Inti ye friend no e bi kan common one pay informal education, but properly called, no. Yani prefer to call it indigenous education.
Okay.
Indigenous education. Now Bruni kind of word indigenous, such as a local, native. And what's your education now? Kilby, na a year. deɛ friend contextualization.
Okay.
Brofo no so ba me breaki. And say ye area no. Nia ehia wo no mo no develop your education to suit.
Okay.
And this indigenous education there asante 4 year no. Ukodru eve avati meva ne hohoya. Omo nye the same thing.
Okay.
No omo ye de beboa wo omo wo hohoi ho. Se ukodru saboba chirepone a omo nso omo nye ne hohoi 4 year no. Omo nso ye bibi a ebefete omo environment no. Enti eno no so feed into the friend value based. It is ono no or pe bibi the onye free sa ngomesian. Ye ka value based that more no values things that we cherish. Enti bono for niema omo cherish. Nzema for niema omo cherish as a society, omo social structure, omo customs, traditions. Omo wani omo cherish we ya say more piafo. Achem forward the omo cherish, go forward the omo cherish. And in all no, if be universalism. Ebi o ha ye achem for the ebi o ha ye bono for the ye fante for ya sante for ye dagomba for. But ebi o ha oko bono oko dagomba oko nzema baby abeko bia ekate across. Ebi hard work.
Okay.
And to develop you the concept of hard work a value based be honesty me society and cherish honesty
no credit
and to develop your curriculum and answer woman na e was set this universalism no and niema ura bia ya gitum no e ye adwuma.
Okay.
Just a value based. Value based me chirem say your universalism aspect and a relativity near half one kwa no muhia and no so values na wasa odema wo mo
nti me be say bia kan poano fo no ka musua de nka ne me fa po ho
ne
na haso ke fa ntomanwene ho no koso.
Excellent.
Oh, okay.
And now no what akunwa yimu a o ke obi wa o ana o me hwe Gajesburg 16 principles na me ma o read ba ku bi I enra na me end me lecture with one group bi.
Okay.
Me mo read last one no. Na o ka say ye ma ye nwumasua schools na set up no. Omo curriculum no. Enhwa ne ma miensa. Unim de oboboy. Was it the health of the area? Uti school ana wo nwumasua bi a hwe area no health yare conditions e wo ho.
Okay.
Enti me man so at a point condition bi ba na friend bruli ulcer. Tonto krom. Enti agree sum na ye head St. Martin's Hospital. Ana na ki enti sa area na wose enki yesua bruli ulcer ne fareby ne sen prevention ne sen kwan be ne fa so esia no. Wo hwe HIV prevalence rate Ghana ya rank ya wa districts a edi first. About HIV infection na say prevalence enti ya wasa sa areas no omusua HIV wo mo curriculum mu.
Okay.
No mo hwe ne fareby ne say kwan be ne be fa so asia no okọ areas bi wo Ghana ye wo your friend is saying guinea worm infestation etu atese ye wo areas bi wo krom ye ka say cholera ba omo ne leadi sa areas no Gajesburg say omo curriculum no omunsia the health into number 1 health. Okay. Number 2 occupation and value based na na yechire mu no and acha de na obenya afrim o sese mo te school a sa area ne ma omo besua no omonhwe occupation e wo area ho no and commander Edna Eguafo Abrim Keta Jamestown Choko e wo se mo hwe na musua fishing musua fishing hunim de
fishing processing
fishing no eye den na yeti krom ha na ye kwhye mra say ye drew sometime in the year August July ho baby e ma fishermen enko fishing no mse da bi ye ni so enso na ye omo ye diem enam say omo nsua ho ade anka Osua primary school na ye kire ne say fish no menya proper ways but fish ne drew this period gestation period omo nyem etiefo amutie mi amoya Greek for no mfa ncha me nya right words but through this period now fish no enyem nti na obeto fish na ne mabe 1 million shane yem wakoto say wa kele omo nyina enti nka ye mo musua ho ade wo school a enka ye nhia se ye beba be hye mra bi ana force wo mo nkome hu say ye omo intransi gadgets be say oko akomadana tomato farming oko kumawu bodomase any in the areas tomato farming this area and this is the occupation inti yemfa nko curriculum ni mu emamo friends
Galamsey ni Kenya mining schools or
Galamsey areas no they should learn about gold mining na omu proper mining processes omu the effects of Galamsey the curriculum ni wo mu dada this is what Gadgetsburg ekun no esoja new no nye unkra PhD in education Gadgetsburg no esoja ni but this is the 16 principles. Wow. Or can we in 1925 how many years today me so first 16 principles and ni are relevant
e be sine
ani
so jani na develop principles they enter so me
can one fast
that's so practical
business 1
a timeless any
me who time sa wo fasa wo analyze Ghana ha enya adwuma
okay and was way
Kelby nti sa niam ya obobo si nti maka health
occupation
and was see ye san hwe ni nyina ye put ni nyina together ni nhwe the societal needs
okay
nti wa hwe ni nyina obehwe se e de na area ha omu hia ni yie Gadgetsburg na account and that is the value-based education. And education, when we say, Kelby, to where education, every man for the health, every man for no occupation, that is the economic. And they show we put it together, but the needs, ABR, and capture under health or occupation, we any value-based. So education, when you're value-based, this is near Yeka. Until value-based education, education a day. Sa mfasodie ehwe manfo na mamre emuni eye no ehwe manfo no esetena omodwumadie that is the value based intina na me mase ye wo ebia eye universalism bebia be kobie kate across yenhwe no ne yensan hwe area no ne eye context based contextualization
intite se bia ka se ne kenemri mu a ene IT aba nti kadisuan no say IT basic for the universal
yes
na ya saba ka ye memu anu ye unique no
yes
the man so board so
to be share these issues no near area no specific area no eye omu need ehia wo mu anyhow ebeboa wo mu nti eno na man ye value based wo hwe culture no mamamre wo hwe omu ehia de generally we no na man ye value based education.
Nana Pia say value based idea ke be my exams to try it din pa because ka benya universal exams and as benya exams based on contest say bia ka universal exams be different.
Yes, so there should be a general paper.
And now who pay exams ayakoye wi a we munye French into omu wie Thursday and omo ye French no ko wi omo de Friday.
But there should be a general paper.
Yeah,
na be say specific ones,
specific ones, yes.
In fact my PhD was like that. So we had the general exams and there was specialty exams.
Yeah. Oh, this is done and your friend centralized curriculum. Okay. And you decentralized. I think say Kelby Makasa had to say imagine say there was this one omo mochre ade OJHS omo control. Yeah, there was a question is say describe your favorite TV program. Na your English language into your friend imaginative essay.
Okay.
Into akra no describe it ni favorite TV program. Kelby, I'm telling you on record said there are communities in Ghana at TV ni ho. Nkurabi nhwe TV da me teaching practice I go round almost every year. There are communities in Ghana and na 26 August 2025 nkurabi nhwe TV.
Onim de city
bra. Akrabi so ti East Legon TV abone dem no e chen de bo take ha mienu ye bo ha iwa kan bom. With DSTV access. into ukoma exams questioner. What's it? Describe your favorite TV program. No, ediana waya atia akrabia on shame. Into your contextualization.
Okay.
Very possible. Some countries are practicing it. Amount for be a into osha area hono specific na omaye na or your general ones here history any adeno.
Now I understand. You see, so what's the Canadian system now? And yet almost centralized educational governance. Or decentralized it. There could be a school board for KME. It's only determine the future of a district, no. Maybe education directorate. Almost school board elected and all parents. You could have parents. Only did any GS in free baby did. I find what said so discover. But the school board will direct.
The budget man why this best.
No, I had to spend no more direct maybe on Peseko.
Ghana, yes, you are dog can, but we are not implementing it well. Okwa every district you have similar to the board now, Dr. Techi Kan, your friend with Diok, District Education Oversight Committee. It is chaired by the DC.
No, I want a problem. You see, the DC is a political head. You see, DC
the district director no one him dear woman secretary.
It's a young nation. You see, in the Canadian system, they elect from parents near the other. And I'm forming the school board. It could be, for example, Wahan, based on your knowledge in media and education, doctor could come on the school board of KMB and you direct. Most of some districts are doing better than other districts. He said parents knew someone there. They can change the school board.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's education, no, enya abaya said they say, Bibi, because enya abaya nebeka say, oh, my pencil, yenya emo. They've decentralized governance of education.
Yeah, this should be. It's possible. Say, kasi practice we are exams in your general paper, your way name, until you call curriculum, and what the elective curriculum. Into core curriculum ni nyina ye we na finka area hakuma dan e drew her BC ya omo paper omo ye with specific tools no ya field work we
obi or geography onim kentampo and so onim a lot about Niagara as I make onim a lot about Niagara Falls but ye geography ye ntima fa na nko kentampo Falls because high school no school bus say and also and you see sometimes you perceive a buano ya funny my personal and political dodo it will be an on your comfortable going see a my baby I am popular but the doctor can ye what we what we see as education and education what you geography or be unim Kentampo Falls. And so we read about waterfalls, its source and other things. No field work. Dr. Pacho.
Aye. Dr. Yobam say ma yenya clever. Tikobi, that is the value-based education. That is the general idea of the value-based education. Said na ubi sano.
E better obi man I say.
Oh yeah. Ontwaso.
Would tell me.
Okay, I thought you were going to go into specifics.
Okay, for now, you hear I will for you say acquire results and I say great.
But you miss our topic, no. Instead of our four, no. Young stakeholders. Our four. When I was preparing, Dr. who said our four may shift all the responsibility to parents. But study said the doctor to the parent. Your topic was focusing on our four. But maybe when I'm stakeholders from religious institutions to even the traditional leaders to our phobia or chaka. It may prepare them say no, we should look at stakeholders.
So broaden stakeholders the doors, but
we can contextualize.
Okay. Kelby, what am I focus on? Me tea Dr. Techi those dimensions, and I think say to be good. What shall our for now on?
But me busa question be is there a correlation between parent onim adesua ho ade and then ma out ne ba output ne said the akra ne be nyina sia be because doctor dey bia me papa techi no is there a correlation between the papa and the ni say no osim ho adesua wɔsi ti adesua ase ɛno na ɛda adi wɔ Dr. Tichi Abraham yɛ na is there that correlation?
Excellent. Meka say 100% correlation. And anyama no nam de ka. Ubi ope ukra ibi a phone no. Onye your friend quick scan, quick check. Whether research gate, whether
so
Google.
many research especially in the US. I'll be longitudinal.
Longitudinal actually so for several years.
Yes, there is enough evidence.
Hey, correlation between our four background and educational attainment.
And the quality of life.
Quality of life. Positive correlation. Could be positive correlation. Some say and currently me student me boss professor Bafo AJ Bafo o tu kwan no jazz student to be ma me hwe na unite. Now working here exactly on this. And now we use existing data 2020 census data no.
That's interesting.
Doc, you'll be interested and or share home no in terms of income level.
Okay.
No, I share reading and writing ability. No, I share the variables no concerning the integration. How was these things combining and its effects on the children's education. And I think so far, baby, you see, and this one, and yes, existing data institution yet credited, and I say credible.
Like the Ghana Statistical Service that make us so my idea, the data kill your more. The Miminyanka former boss can buy ways. The work
Professor Anim,
the data,
statistical data, yes,
oh yes, you're in charge of because the work the man was doing, but but as a development planner, the things the man was building, and he man 10 years, baby, and Ghana Bekono. I don't know new one, by evidence, previous government, one of his strength was the Ghana Statistical Service. Or more crowd, more no more buying him, doctor, no money. Because I buy with your politics, I won't for data. But I'm somebody who use data to the extent that now my students call more website. They are now building a dog. Or more the Ghana Statistical Service Start Bank. Until the plan is the next 10 years, so pay any data on Ghana. You just go move to the Start Bank, open KMA, you just move. This was what the man was doing.
Say Bibi.
Kobe, inti eno de ubisaya asem ne se yewo sa data no where kire say there is positive correlation. Na it doesn't mean say bia yewo concept of sociology of education that could be interested. New coinage, you can coinage where say you coin into share dictionary Oxford and Monet Cambridge say Drew is a 10th 12th edition as and when there's this new word or coinage your friend educogenic.
Okay.
Educogenic family. Into your case educogenic family. And your family of whisker.
What any kind in Duku family.
Educogenic family family omoye obehe family bi oniska be banen tomakro be ton dia hwe ne ba school. Winiska school no kra wan ko bi ne din kra wonim twro but we are so much interested in education. Yes, PTA no wo and this our family friend educogenic family in sociology of education. Some authorities are coining or describe this kind of family no and your family always ka school nesi gon ko betimi ato but ne ba fee so ntua
or say education is a scam.
Enti there is this and KOB your model be your friend resource dilution model.
Okay.
Resource dilution model ni nyina ne say holding all other things constant. I say who might be gina said they will say gina na pia baye baako me maye nine more likely number one na pia time time is a resource. Me maye nine baako opokuware baako Kumasi Anglican baako Kumaka baako Yasantewa me kra na ka wose me di bi outside Kumasi. Enti on a day and a visiting day Sunday. All things being equal, na pia baba akope okumaka. He will have time visit that child. Ba me maye nine. Ma me fa ba akokra nko St. Monica's. Enti day ba kuna Sunday no. Enti time. Na me ba ko opoku ai baba. O maye nine ti sad day no. O time. Ebeye din. Enti reso enti yesi the more wo no. O maye dos no. Now resource no ye diluted. Enti me fie me dining table. Me chairs wo ho eye 3. Me ne me yire ana me baba akope. Enti as soon as me wo me second born, is a resource no dining table na eye miensa no. Is a second born abobeka family ni aye say 4. Enti a resource na e diluted. Enti hodi all things constant. Me sika nyina 100 million Ghana cedis. Ana me dey hwe me ma 3. The more me will become hono. Once ye hodi usika no constant. It means that money no the rate anke we say betimi ahwe miensa no wa wo 9 enum ensia enson into usika na be diluted. Me baba akope, and I have experienced this. Na me baba akope. Those days obefia attention homework. Said the unyata and o ma be ye 9 o ma be ye miensa. Enti o time one na anka wo de maba akono. Say na be diluted. Enti say ba akono o time this you holding it constant. O time na da so ye one na. He say o mana be 4. Enti be chama wo mo. 15 minutes. Now they are supporting your homework. It means the attention now ye ba konka wonya no. Say onye biem.
So doc, that's why I wanted us to go beyond the parents.
Yes.
Enti with the resource dilution
model
no. Let's also hold constant that with all these, somebody born into a better system.
Yeah.
Where maybe a parent at time no, their TV programs are any sakawadi issue. Any occultism the issue, but they are TV programs that focus on integrity, morality. So we are looking at
research,
systems,
scientific
research, and I don't know. That will make time for versus a society that do not have those complementary. How does also influence the output of the child?
Yeah, and I don't know what me extend beyond the family, no. A bit me akra national government and resources. Ebia na enrollment in senior high school. Ebia 1 million. And say the more barone means that government budget, government resources. Ebini say double track ye be more obi akoya schools need more structures. Eti ubetimi a opin to all these Dr. Techika. So o question na me establish how parents the kind of home are free ba ebetimi impact on academics, the kind of educational attainment ni bibia ogumesua ba bia ebetimi agodru ye ka when etiefo ntie say obetimi free wo hia bubro mu you can make it but no ne the friend outliers happen, but you can't generality of the whole model now. And crowd move free home educogenic. More likely to succeed in the academics. Even encouragement. Question the history of this guy. He's called Thomas Edison. Bob boy ni adeno question this gentleman. Oko school no na ne teacher for catcher and say sebi in previous ye use in education we use that term but for the sake of education I say wabon like undeserved to be in school and on mutual note Emma Thomas Edison say on fan command mame and an awful or the core no the man mame to the man mame no and an mame no eridi no hu ne omaka no so akrema se ase areho kan but no manage ye no ka kire no ne ba no busan sa adan wo mo se sende no so wo mo se wadwene ne so a chen mo fra na wo school no nti men kire wade ofie and in the note it was there say school ntimi no mo compete ase na adwene no ne yi no nti ase on withdraw no na ono no omuntik and the mother did it and this is Thomas Edison and the Yidis on the Somfaso. There is a movie called Like Stars on Earth. A lot, Ishan, thank you. A lot of, we a parent now share this movie at such a share. We a teacher now share this movie at such a share. We a student now share this movie at such a share. Like Stars on Earth.
Okay, movie though. It's that kill me, Makase. You see, all facets of our society there is a problem. One will be at Tennessee. What's the deal, bro, for the movie now?
Yeah.
There are types of movies I hope so build your mind. Over here. Open scientific research. Over here. Open legal education. Over here. Investigative
stuff.
It's because they build schools that work on these things.
Yeah, I wish a country called Ghana.
Oh, yeah, Obeya, not Bayful. Somewhere to me left and right and with your
but it says the concert in an power skit.
But you see, we don't even know. Said the doctor can. You see, it's an educational piece. And the reason I wanted to add up and say, never see a generation we are more pair at this year. The generation are more visual. So they work a lot with videos and other things. So me, instead of giving a 300-page book for them to read, we could hear equivalent of an audio or a video on it.
Yeah. True.
So,
and then doc make us say, on say doc highlighted parent. If there are other variables, but once if you the starting
point, but the materials are important. Also, car movie na me highlight it. It's now all person moving. This is all car bridge go hebrew movie. And it affects the value.
The home no can orientate
the mind. But you see the value base, you know.
Me oba me fear ni TV pen drive 64 gig and the share to share him say 7 years in my
64 gig.
Yeah.
Me buy number yako. Let's store information.
And it is these movies. These movies are making 3 Idiots, India, the movies, educational movies, and a scene no eduru ho mo de o ma no mo rattle. They know the next scene coming, and there's this target into the KOB air canon. No matter the circumstance, for me, the home, you see, the charity begins at home. And every parent is the first teacher of the child.
Very important socialization.
Every parent is the first teacher of the child. In as much as other a so now we need this kill one gazing and na ye kana me catch you say emfa ho say aban be hye mra say ye nyintum ana ye gitum no say aban betimi outlaw din samedin ye say me de me hu ya LGBTQ+ R say hwan no aban betimi ahye mra say ye nyintum wa be ye bi ye che we be kun e be koso akoso but the home who our for take responsibility. And the call before me when it comes to education and the home. And then I name be cray and crying time almost spend you home no. In terms of the impact on Akrano academics. You want to say ya home me general arts or secondary school. Papa no upe was in a banner also a general arts.
And so it goes to the value base now. We have a lot of.
I say always there is this generational gap, but parents use and enforcing things on the children and and baby say and nama wa meto no na say aduane wa meto no maame buchi aso no yechi and the one over no be cram won eti home no eti home no impact there too much for me yana to da make say o quantifier enye once ma can be see free be hidden curriculum and crane name sometimes akra be put up a certain behavior wo school opa find way ni hu na wo fo obo say be a free ba enti Kelby I think say it's a good topic. Let me establish say there is a positive relationship say akrani feel free mumba whether say edukujane can set say no it was strong impact it was educational attainment educational attainment na when nyina only resource baby obedru ɛne bibia anti ane prefer to use educational attainment near how quality in terms of na yi no be ye nyina ye ba betimi man so patase di
papa de bo apo a tese obetu escam and bana ba apo
yeah.
Let's be honest.
That is it.
We go me dey aga some papa ya teach okotu obi si o se bo menim bribe to ya to suade on ne ba bia okotu obi si that's his first o se menim bribe menim acha opa that is what he puts here in your mind enti ya onu nyankopo on also etine ba bia no pa opoku ai na ye odinbo
ebo no akotua
no akoye na fam dey
me papa be ka cho say me de ani ni tua wo de ani ni sua me de ani ni tua
and I think parents should note you have no moral authority so Beketa is a politician if akotua bribe ma oba ko wia BC ya especially sorry paying for me chairman pay
Sabibi NM say
yes nti I think say Dr. Techi will pick it up na me na my your notes
we can't do ko na nka we juju ba
and be nya bo pa
just look at sorry paying no akoma teacher bribe so man be wia Sunday wako to aso ye shira wo asa
I'm talk questions man
what is this
o kana dia komfo ne imam fo nso aka obi a say ye kan Ghana fo
who say you deal with 70% Christian. You see normally me ba ko say na because you see you are dealing with could be 70% Christians so doctor after what 70% Christians
but 30% na aka in so
but 70% could influence whatever is happening in the society the 70% if based on your principles here.
Okay.
But doctor has done a good job.
Mami relieve no na Dr. Barnabas. That's na ebe ma kwan na. And say dem ka say omo
tati wa adwuma obaye no abu say o de be fa ba bia ma wa
bebiri
untimi nka nweda.
All right. Ti abusuafo yenda Dr. Barnabas na yema no kwan na penfo si wo food so a ohwe ni na. Okay. Na yemra na ye ne aja tachi ba. O say me papa ya o tachi. You will never forget him.
No, because of or a reader. And even up to PhD level, Kyubu pa yem peke word. Yem fa dictionary, yem for an obema interpretation. And I think that me as a person, Ghana as a country improve upon what is existing. Yes, say anyama. It's a me papa trottoir. One here there are some PhDs now who may not be able to write. And me help must say so preparatory. Or more quality no KOB. Or more thinking. Or more thinking. What was the weakest in my the rule of parent. This is my story. This is it. Me your family, you are a family of 9. I was the weakest.
9.
I was the weakest. And to me students because I normally believe in encouragement more than reprimanding.
Okay.
And appearance in TBC results upu at that age results na eden. Aba you menko card in to akrani trima e be di akrani nya forever. That's my initial thought. Today is it your report aba. My brother we the first, we the second, me na mature baby. But what were the worst of my papa? So normally my exams I just don't want to disappoint the man. Because person ne bufu no ne bumfu no amount encouraging words why you can catch up. So among my family I was the weakest. I have to put it on record. Into my busian men and I'm the weakest academically have different papa. But there were ways or there were far more to catch up. But it also because now me senior brother or US now me in that one room. Now parents in your co-parents and education. You were learning styles.
Okay.
Keobi na ntime kwa bruche na mkunza hadi we me na ngana na me nimu you were learning styles
obi ane kwan of asusua
de it na be senior brother no or your audio you ka audio a oma lecture said e ka say Keobi tie wi ohia so already it me senior brother na me ne ba ro classroom ba on fa books na do already no wada na me so me na madabi it's about no na me you see the two different things. Then me papa mo hold you on class 6 na me share Mr. Usman sir the role of a teacher. Then I'm saying, me go, me papa mu holding on, but it was a teacher who turned things around.
Okay.
And now, okay, so no. There's this. To me, free teacher. No, I discover I'm not a weak student. Now me who said no. What's a message? So what did the teacher do? Oh, pay attention to me. Trust me, mental. Me, I disagree. Oh, sama abaka kakrebi and say akorao. Go me trust me. Ne nyehu abani nyehu. But at least every Friday, no exams are here. Now if you was a certain position, na mental kakra na mu. Na nya de be proud, but there was this. It wouldn't be a money and my message up. To me started the debate with me about lifestyle. And my message up. SCR to me brother not that kind of me SCR.
Okay.
It me free class 6 no. Now my academic performance to me do a routine no. And I'm much learning style. That your audio to me say na my brother need audio. It you no BC one for books and numbers. But he still got a grade 6. SSU one for book until now. Obey my architecture, obey my medicine, obey my. That was who he was.
Okay.
But on no much no. It me meaning down on me kasi a learning style. It was later that I saw that I'm kinesthetic. To us study I mature a lot. I don't move without a book. To me the answer me see the kurana me here A4 sheets. It na me call campus and I'm man no A4 sheets or the mame. It me true. When I discovered that I write whilst I'm reading, and trust me, I've not memorized. Me who said I can recite a whole semester notes for you. But me who said I'm a week, and the parents' rule. The first thing discover the talent and said the oba is the omonyape. Maybe I'm because we treat the case as the same, but omonyape.
I mean, for we told you, so my last boy, you know, a man in me is sharp pa, but Bemano, oh, in an answer, or you slow. No, mammy and parents, no, Jano. Young classes, mano, you say, no, Hano, Jano, no, be as a wound, my dear, now, but I'm sick, Jai, or no other picket. You Jana, Baby JSS one. You see what picket. I said, the Okano, on Pecasa, the Casano, and Massa, or Casa and Massa, but most were very, very observant. Out of the girls, no, were very observant. It wasn't a man of peace in the idea. It's your own on a scale, but the educational style. But because we cannot debate without looking at the system. You to teach students in as the same. If you tell me now the same, but we'll be all another matter there. It was the leadership in Ghana is about noise makers. The one who make, but there are people who are deep thinkers. Of course, it's a Professor Owusu Boateng. On yet the mayor, but trust me, he's in my research team. He's a major pillar. Okay, to take 5 minutes before he comment on it, but a deeper in your leadership still no. You the leader must go and discover Professor Owusu Boateng. It's young. Come back to the topic. The topic is value-based education. Doctor has contextualized it. Splendid. Based on doctors, you can't value-based that. Okay.
QB, we look at critical thinking. Oko school no, something must be added to you. And now me kotwaso, my students be catch us and now I give mark for innovation. Go here on mind the problem. It's a problem back with your critical thinking. So issue that why about Malabo and your statement is here. News headline. 90% of readers who have completed university will read the headline, will not click and read what the thing is saying, and they will comment based on the for critical question, not attention to detail. Your problem. It's you call building site. Oh, okay, Mason. Oh, I do what you say. Attention to detail. It's my critical thinking. You make my fun one by one because you detail, you need time. But the value-based education, the education is not only about some cultural what's in my passing. There should be a means to test whether this year BEC for what level of critical thinking do we want them to be.
Issues
and because one of your problem your partisanship. You will issue with partisanship because if you get more critical thinkers, assembly that we will not shallowly look at it from MPP and NDC. You move deeper into the issue. To obey MPP need here, but obey go deeper into the issue. So if you want to deal with partisanship view of development, one of the things you do with the educational system, value-based, is critical thinking.
Okay.
Then what you want innovation. And what's so nipa? Yeah, allow nipa. Man explore into his inner self to bring something that may not exist. The educational system sometimes bout people. It, for example, somebody just sat down and said, I want to build a garden city concept. I want to go to the moon. Exams men the back at that time say moon, but the educational system should have what we call an exploratory rate. It's innovation, and every nation's development is built on innovation. So as we speak now, KOB, every year, you be a Bagre Dam. Gallons of water goes away. Northern Ghana, a place, a hub for agricultural development. We need any system. You see, a chief unti me obi a wako school be debating for cathedral, I get angry. I question your education, whether you hold a PhD or a professor or not. So cathedrals could have trapped the water. Preserve the water
for irrigation purposes.
Expand agriculture. Sika ebenya betim dey see 100 cathedrals. Innovation, critical thinking. Africa's biggest problem is the fact that you said then your leaders and people tell them guys make a contest. Who can sit down? I say development I say football. We hear coach otimi command bibi na BBS wo park na so. Enya de BOC school dying. Yeah, they be all bosia. So, what's our problem now? Your educational system, the value must build on innovation. They build it from maybe a doctor free, no. It be taking notes whilst Dr. Amanfo was taking. After the doctor talked about social needs, it's people who use the word education is a scam because if, for example, I'm training 100 planners and our cities are still flooding, maybe you see my profession. Why I openly said, yes, I had a PhD in natural resource and environmental studies, specializing in environmental planning. But me hear galamsey, me hear flooding, and my menu. What is the essence of my education? If I cannot help my country fix that thing, China be catching us some Ghanaians move back because our health system now, ultimately, this year responded to the needs of the society. It medical you see the word how we call this investment in education.
Okay.
Trust me want it, but people do not get this. And yet, we're investing in free SHS, so it will contribute to the development of the country. Now, if we're investing in free SHS, but Nipan are training your money, I'm more for this year, and responding to the social need. What to scale?
Okay.
So let parents do their part. Let the religion do their part. So ko school need we na system ye politics ye nam 24/7 emra nya adwuma na education na ntime meet the social needs then so the value based and say nipa ni ko school we he should be able to transform the society he is in it.
Exactly.
The next one environmental and moral ethics contextualized to nipa and the cultural identity. Be doctor said it, but me hetibio it will be a call university away. No, see, on non quanisico bedding to me, Jina may say, you see, the whole thing about illegal mine, they times mean cabiono. Nipan's gold now or penalty. The only source of water of a community at the Mercury school men on back away.
Yeah.
Don't we question?
Yeah.
To what extent does the educational system now your environmental crisis, your economic crisis, so it has to respond to our mind and the current crisis.
That's right.
It is saying yes, educational system no for the new generation to respond to
even climate issues.
Now, after doctor highlighted this, the educational system must train professionals who are strategically positioned. Planning for you to word be achieved from fact or say fully actualize the potential. It planning for say nyame cho go next as any resource. The planning quite yet some medicine English word. It your cast what is a resource in planning. Now go for AI the bar beating.
Okay.
planning for say I didn't say social status Ghana has gold, oil, or say a resource by him planning a resource. Planning for say a natural stuff. A better resource when a good year na ama nipa ne wo on minimum home faso. So I was add value. It's the educational system, no. Who say Kwame Nkrumah had that. We had what we call the special distribution of policy. Kwame Nkrumah was strong in that. It's your hair chrono etebia, not the resource here the alcohol.
Right.
Then you respond with education. It should not always be a university. You see, our politicians now not I was talking about innovation.
That's right.
So I study saying for the past 16 years, invest in Abomum. Meaning, so what studies are there now? And say, what's a region be any university? It was study we have problem with innovation. Say, nipa fa de bakwa, but is it always a university to actualize it? It could be a technical school. If you say a resource area, you could build a technical school because research has shown say, Galam say Kyobi, we are only getting 20% of the gold. It is the NESA environment, you know. Now China for Taniano. And I'm going to take the 80%. So they are exporting the sand. Kobe, 20%. They are saying environment in 20%. So you need an education responsive development. Doctor talk about it. Value based. You add value to the resources God gave you. If up till now you are building so many schools, but we still export cocoa beans, then where is the value based component of the educational system? It is the value based educational system must respond to the national resources. It is also training the normal pre aqua bruchi. Now we are training people who are in a hurry because they have no opportunity. But we share the resource. No one studied what educational system will respond to it. So China leaders and saying, no, when we look at the structure of our economy, we don't need additional university. They just converted universities to polytechnics. We converted polytechnics to technical. What was our plan? What were we responding to? Where is the policy document?
It may address it. It may address the situation on the ground.
It's because we mark our leaders with, we see new university, we see 100 high schools. The depth of our analysis, it will you see, I'm going to pick the STEM school for example. Critical analysis. But me see 300 high schools. Me see new university. We go university in one modern lab. So we are doing what we call quantitative assessment of our leaders without looking at the value base. It's a topic in here. Now for me co-parent, you know. After I have cultural and moral identity and ethics. Trust me, so we can say you need a mania ethically grounded and non-canonical. How have we documented it? Saying it immediately say, it may cast the educational system because we've not looked at the value base from cultural and moral identity. Obi first educational system no sebruni. Because we've not looked at say ya mama ni amani tete no ke obi opa ye nananom o ma me udi sika komano no nim baby awajuma awo ye corresponding to sika no obeje. That was a cultural and moral ethic.
Right.
I contributed to national development. We were supposed to preserve it in the educational system, value based. The last one, Doc talked about ethics, integrity, honesty. Now, who studied the Asian tigers? Liu Kuan Yew say, or you use the word concerted effort, or say, or put in place policy to create a morally upright and stable society.
Okay.
The word is morally upright and stable. Every Ghanaian in school, so when you're morally upright, let's forget about it.
It could be a dangerous crowd.
Actually, I'm not because you are only creating
educated devils
or smart devils. The next one was say, Mami Yusubro for us, strict ethical standards and social discipline is the foundation for economic success.
Strict ethical standards.
And social discipline. It you facade way as a nipani discipline. You don't makawa people took it for granted. So be kowasi. Also when you ponti, ni both were buying or signing say ye place emphasis on a generation, you know, one yes, we should repeat them, go and do community service, teach them science before they come to the university. Then they see you push your mark university. You say, why am I free SHS? Why am I your questions? Your call demonstration here. You say you're buying them. When to your school fees, the taxpayers men in the Tiano. So do you know the kind of people we are producing? A generation of me over pumped.
On pebre.
Oh. It was yes, so called demonstration, and you have the list about no community service. Crony here, Nuya, in flowers, water, Yama 1 year, who's years and what qualify for a university. Does the educational system respond to that? Okay, demonstration, you know, 8 is I am in medicine. It will be a medical doctor, no called demonstration, say hospital facilities. Near because a number bono is the system. Now, Kilby, let me go to the topic. And I'm person me brother no. What's it? Parents and value-based education. The role of parents. The parent nanka say who say enye any being kuana survival strategy.
Exactly.
Into me yeah, let me cite my dad again. Me PhD I'm a friend or say PhD in the way view. Now to develop it. Look at his words. Morality, no spirituality to match your level. So, my father, when you know, then the first comment, then you'll be surprised. I still remember that maybe you may defend. Anyway, where you develop a moral standard, and the word is develop. You cannot be moral. I have my own shortcomings. That's trust me, but you need to develop.
You strive.
It's the parents' role. They say, "Akrano BC, you know, what are the family ethics? What are the family values?" But your parent in a system, no. Why here he will turn into a devil.
That's right.
You may regret. And here was our standards. And we are in the system, and we are saying that the playing ground ain't easy, sir. It will join your man before I say.
Right.
After SS Honoso, a Honor peer influence near the other. What we should do is that there's what we call attempt to be accepted. Or a teenager, it's your parents. You have to first of all put it in the mind of the kid. They say he or she is already accepted.
That's right.
For example, Baba, you have to put it in her mind. Say she's already beautiful. Who study most of your manner? The first person who told her she's beautiful was the boyfriend. Who said, "Hey, I didn't too early. We don't pay attention." Baba, Bema catching so beautiful. Oh, my dad has already told me. You know, it a diffusive brotherhood agenda. It puts you some comfort. For example, me fear na me with defense. Na lady no, panic. You have about 5 lecturers sitting in our third year. It's not panic. But I saw a potential. I said, you know what, my lady, God gave you the personality, the brain. Take over the stage and dazzle us. She smiled and she took control of the stage. Worse, who your parent? No men some kuana okay gubaso. On tiasa joata ba eya diateoba. Positive as a lecturer, one of the things that has worked for me, I get the best out of a positive words where you bring a student, then they grade about that 61. No, my whole performance I should be in first class, and most of them end out for first class. Then I may just worse. It's we a parent use words to get the best, a part of the value.
That's right.
And my name come tell me Uncle Kanjan say no. You are not good enough. It would see that and I'm discuss it. The parent had a rule. Was a doc cited is it Jefferson or who?
Thomas Edison.
Edison rather. Edison. The parent had a role of using positivity to diffuse the negativity of the educator. The parent again. There is nothing like free education. And then but I'm a development planner. Me a development planner, and I'm representing my profession and it's in development planning. You see, your public cost to education will be in Miss Ramo, and we'll be going doctor that says that me explaining because we're explaining, then people pick bits, and will be our public cost to education and private cost to the education. Men can say free SHS or on tune to library books and Malba. So doctor said, "Oh, pen drive." And Nema was so they turn a banner at the year. It will be one free SHS into on two book. Say free SHS by pen gronto maneba. The output will be there to show. Because unfortunately, Kobe, and I'm many students in this class. Do you not see any community libraries in Ghana?
Yeah.
Have you seen that? In our development process, you need ideally, I wasn't a community be out appear to the community library or Oba appear to the community library or Celebrate can creative me growing up, not Kenya West to a community library. It will be now vacation be, and in fact, so one call library on your MP. The best way is to over class or call library. No one call MP or now for
Ashanti Library.
Ashanti Library near that. How did we kill those things? Now, if what about the catch and say, Melbourne bam pen can kind. That's why I was saying that I may have to move away from the parent to the system. If you are parent, you should know, say, your development has neglected this aspect. It won't also feel that part.
That's right.
I was so bad. It me this customer to book. We have your generation. How many people will say you have Matubuk? Kobe didn't just wake up and started writing books. It's my catching students say, my generation, the one who will learn how to read will easily rule them. Well, a lot of people do not learn how to read.
You know, free school by my book Power, Robert Greene book.
Yes.
Power, no.
The 48 laws of power. What did you say?
Oh, 16. No, 14
that
years.
Is
14
serious.
Years, 14 years, not sure novel.
Wow.
A year could over 5,000 readers.
Oh, wow, well, share it with me. Oh, the 48 laws of power. And you say, Madame Fobako, and I say, Rob Library Honano, who book now, say, add book with the Dr. Techi book. It's on the trauma, on the Tomame, or as a gift. Now, we're Canada at that time. Oh, no, US. And also, Raho, who book now. No, something striking said, this book is for Dr. Techi.
Robert Greene.
Are we lovers? Are we training generation who are lovers of good books? Not just books. Because some will just read romantic books. But we see a calm mind. For example, Kwame Nkrumah's speeches. Pick Kwame Nkrumah's speeches. Read. And don't question Mrs. Sound how you view the world.
Right.
Okay, there's a whole YouTube video analyzing Obama's speech. For example, Obama is the first black person. How will he be accepted? It's a difficult speech. Okay, with listening with difficult speech, I make areas where I want to be accepted. I got a speech expert and I analyze what he used to convince the people to be accepted. But you know, Obama, sorry, I know, say, be accepted, or develop anything.
That's right.
It could be the Americans said, yes, parents has a rule, investment, and also commitment.
That's right.
And even the West. Then last one, I'm person me the role of religious organizations. QB, I totally disagree for any government to say, so we're taking over religious institutions. And a Democrat, how long will it take for the government to say that I'm collaborating religious institutions? Make teachers car, but you take the control. Trust me, QB. The Catholic education was fundamental. Let's go back to the words of my papa or say, or her lecturers are no more Kenya at that time when he was there. Said you must humble. Now papa an argument said you must humble. The word is humble, or a professor about a brand who say, till the papa near you, or a professor or brand who say, or a professor or committed to the work. And of course schools or mokoye. Till me papa rule no you know. And I identify as a majority went to mission school. And I said, and then the baby have a call Kali school. Right. So we have 4 boys going to or 3 boys going to Opoku High School. Did he get the output? Yes. Because at that time Opoku High School no, not for the look muru no. Opoku High Nibia, whether so a Muslim or a Catholic or a Pentecostal cannot discuss maybe a word without talking about Father Luke. Kilby. You see what your policy are. Or you be a friend said the POC analysis. Okay, the near me now what take advantage? KBT argument no in development plan or say a good policy maker. Near me no what take advantage the developer further.
Right.
QB, when you go to Canada now, Canada is not a Christian country, but they still allow mission school to develop because my enough research who say mission school are very good in character formation. By a government taking decisions, say what taking over mission school, do you know what it did? It discouraged the religious organizations to invest further in education. What it will be a friend say incentive based policies. For example, who are sorry on the ordinary resources in Akko Creative School, all you needed was to support him. For example, if you supported them, other churches would have invested. Argument now, maybe other now. It's a time I bind and namu pesca see high schools, churches could have taken care of the infrastructure. Not says cannot they are investing into other things. Let's revisit the debate of the mission schools.
Okay.
Now you encourage other because some churches have money. If for example, Mr. Otabo can build a university, he can build a well-furnished high school. Abaying Siano, who see our support being now here.
That's right.
We have Our Lady of Grace there, one of the top high schools. Who in the Abaye, GRE Kwaje tax. A choir eco school on ye. GRE Kwaje tax. Our Lady of Grace have trained high school students. Our more medical school are, or more medical doctor to contribute to development. In as much as a private, or more entity in the so government should note that private schools, either high school or yes, or more a private school, all right, but they are training citizens. We interested in saying. It is I wanted to expand the details that as a nation, let's revisit the mission school concept.
Okay.
Let's revisit the mission school concept because what you collect now they are called private jet. On C school, the other college in C school na buy some afar. Oko the damn share. A Roman as often painful. So Mercy Training College, our peer do is it Christ the teacher. All they needed was government to take over and pay the staff. And why ask them? Kilby, if we are to discuss Ghana problem, government was school is operational or training teachers. Government in collaborating with the church. I don't know now they've done it, but the last time I did, the church had gone several times. They basically have to beg an education minister. Kilby, so I saw this Mercy school dying. Me provided the discipline. Government teacher for car. Is it a big deal? I'm asking, is it a big deal? No. So let's create an environment where you see a German atheist said something. I'll say, let's assume there is no heaven. The role of the religious group is that they help to provide or train upright people.
That's right.
Let's assume there is no heaven. That's an atheist arguing. So he was looking at how we can take advantage of religion to develop a nation.
Right.
And parents at it high school especially. He has a certain level of discipline. Because I move beyond the parent. I've seen several times parents now you're not MDABR. But because system none generation now you training, some of them miss the way. It's parent the system must respond to the hard work of the parent. It's because I'll move beyond and one of the ways and they say Catholic school Opokwari is the Catholic church in the building. Now I determine who even become the headmaster. Why would the Catholic church invest more money in building high school?
Right.
To the extent say you or more contribute to collection, no, we don't even consider obi turn the collection we were fanisika. Or they had your bay, we see big auditorium on C school dine versus the West school dine. The American system. Do you know what they do? Every church files the tax. Will be out in a USB on her system. No, church never file a tax. No, accountability. Social service our provider. Near the other. They are buying a baby. They are all contributing to development. No, not support or what they are doing. And now you heard the man diplomatic passport. They heard your man prophecy. Send this baby MPP baby near my diplomatic passport because my prophecy. But you see, the policymakers out there have been able to link these things to make a corner. The government has a rule. Parent at the type of TV programs. Who are the role models in the society? Makawaha or Maya Prime TV. You interview or bar. Then why you are the full-time job? This what you become. Some or mine don't put any value on value-based education because you've really forgotten say the television is a form of education.
It's telling them a vision.
Telling them a vision one. So value-based education, when we talk of education, it's not only in the walls of school. TSC parent want to rule. The school has this rule. Even the type of TV programs. It may conclude as a nation. We should take this very seriously.
Right.
Who say ethics, honesty, patriotism, morality, love for our neighbor, or ethical perspective. I teach research your ethical perspective, and it picks from even the Bible. For example, of course, a love for a neighbor, or concern for others, sacrifice. No, of course, I teach Jesus as a model for sacrifice. So just imagine, so be a Christian in now the ethics. And said Jesus laid down his life. It you lay down your life for your nation when you're here. Ujaima pastors was sorry them tight spend or but you need to bring this home into ethics. So you just don't teach RME, but you also focus on ethics. Yama ethics ra nipadimu. To the extent and now it be more developed to the extent of a you know more approaches. So case ne ba and you need to abontia the can will say no. That is value-based education. What could school do university now to good what kind of education? I was supposed to be the guest speaker on environmental sustainability for a program. My name is Professor Usam Fonsanako. My mountain podium, that name, you know. Now, Obi anu munsio majority. Keobi anu munsio eja to floors. It may proceed aside my speech. You know. Let me start by saying, say, unfortunately, we are going to discuss environmental sustainability. But me too many are. So what is the essence of this talk? We focus so much on workshops, on materials, but it does not reflect. Oh, but environmental sustainability. Wow, craft floor no. One go here been. What that was. So the link between the Yesian any way of life, there is a gap.
Okay.
And that is where the value-based education will help us shape education in such a way, say, it shape our way of life.
That's right.
So education and shape your way of life. Now certificate, where they show there is a problem. So as I'm speaking, somebody should be able to assess my level of education without me telling the person I'm educated.
Okay.
It's and then I don't pay them. Better say, don't go around say you are well educated. My way of life, no output.
Ensure,
and that's what the value-based education will do.
All right, Ebusiafo Yenda Dr. Techi. Yes, we have value-based education. Yenda Dr. Stephen Techi. It's been a wonderful discussion. And it's for you sure say 1 hour jibre etieno yesua enema bibre frame.
Apomode mapadie eno ane Hepa Plus mixture.
Pavi Plus Mox. Hepa Plus mixture. Etutu malaria na sekura.
Sweet darling.
My beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ye busie ya no mama hoden aba. Busumi pini menti ase me do.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture enya adwuma ebe ye woni padua no mu no. Afie kura na ebe ye onwanwa mo. Eduro ye ma general well being. Ebusua pomodin ho hia me yie. Esne bibia. Enti me manom pafie ha.
She wo ye Hepa Plus husband.
You the one Hepa Plus husband, and you also we Hepa Plus wife. Na abano Hepa Plus mixer. My dear ready pa. Pavi Plus Mox. And na Hepa Plus nyina. A pin for about more manufo. And kwada woni mfie du mienu ka ho. Our pharmacist na heba shop. Etufo mfre 0542 778 572 and 0549 297-463. Hepa Plus mixer. Mapo budra mapa.
MDRG ejweden krato ya.
Chalice my food. Obi benya wa na free yade e na apomuden so yensire nkokwan energy protein dietary fiber iron vitamin B12 and C omega 3 folic acid molecule e na selenium e na wasum dia go future life smart food aduane mu me pochinyifo Thomas bi se o magime aduane bi nkosonhwe setimi sanyare wa be se wo hane akire esichire yade mojabroso kokram ahotutuo o de epua be ma ne hunsu agene no aye mre wo mpam de ne nase atata stroke e na de na pos wa Future Life Smart Food bebo afei de aye abusuanchem fa Maltabella sogum wom enti a regulate sugar level no san ye adwuma kwa nkasa enimu sana diabetic area no so boa wani a enya esichire yade sickle cell typhoid asthma brantia ne maba wa ekwa gym mompe high protein no binto oba bia opese ne yefunu ye flat no wunya smart fiber any zero smart food a Future Life Smart Food di abani ya Bolivia Enterprise na kofa nuani ye ba omayimu crying. Wani Ghana Telecom University ni your opposite. Kumase, waben sofoline alignment. Ena tema, ubenya biato Evergreen Supermarket. Fre 0246 010150 0242 878090. Future Life Smart Food. About that chehuban.
mekai pa semina na so sori anopa na wodi bidie ato body tiri so na wodi atwitwe ne se de bia na ne se ye fita enke bie ni nanum nyame adubunti ofoso mensa and sons akofa Omen's original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ediaba ye de bidie akakaduro eni anka atwade na aka bomu ayede aye Omen's original lemonade charcoal toothpaste yasa de moringa ahahan no aye original herbal moringa toothpaste aye purely herbal sawudi emu bie twitwe wosia ema wosia fita eye nkaboni bie firi wonum na ema wosia ahoden we die abusuan nchemfa sawupe Omen's original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ana original herbal moringa toothpaste dia enkran okanshi fra 024-634-4818 kumasi yawo solid fm edanda danimu yene ade cutlass dino ena ehwe animu ehonso frɛ 024-381-4661 ana 024-471-8672 Omen's original lemonade charcoal toothpaste any original moringa herbal toothpaste dia wo si hia no FDA ajiedwedie nkratuo yatum
odofo utwitwe wosia eya moja fi wanu mo ba na unum nsu a enwuna wo si ekikime ana ahyemese eya na niam bi hyehyehye sentem mfifi ho se bi hyehyehye ho eya na enka efi wanu mo ba ti wo kaso bi ho na otwitwe ni ti kɔ na chi ana wo se bi abu ana etu ya pese wusi na pese wusi gold silver ana mpo o pese the braces egu seso ana se wo de ne ye wo faase a o pese yiyi efiri ho de mawo by Grace Dental Services wo ho de mawo eti so wo no nyina bra by Grace Dental Services by Grace wo Kumase Breman DVL ne nchen pe o se kwadwo area wa bibia ni amenkasa 0244 97 68 05 0244 97 68 05 Yedamase
enti enu aya ubie wadwuman ene mu aya masei
na wodi asa wonyi hwini meka say yanko St Paul's Cooperative Credit Union ena wutie me a ene nka wo shop aye say ya
ene ma ha me hu na ntiame ono de jama
de ono so was St Paul's Cooperative Credit Union jiwo bia sawoto susu na wo hia bosi a odi ma wo ntam so na honsi won so aye ketua bi na sawoto shares nso a afibia wonya wo so no mfa so
minim de wo kan na minim se mu aye desa se wotimi de sika every phone so e call bank account mu na wotimi de free account no mu e ba wo phone so oni sika kura bia hodo bi aka bomu a ba bia beko bia no wotimi de wo check ayi sika free wo ma ye yi
St Paul's aye savings current and na kidney accounts aye me bada chain enti hwehwe won kantin kura no ye ne dwadada no ehwe nimu anwoma so ye was station wa ye ne dwane hwe nimu amakom de ye ne St Paul's Catholic Church e wodai krom e wo lobito ena soame ye wotakwa macro ye ne talisa e wodai krom bre 0322 497741 ena 0531 012 729 St Paul's Cooperative Credit Union, a financial partner you can trust.
Madam, are you still paying with cash? Stop. See, Access Bank just introduced Rewards by Access, your new way to enjoy the finer things of life just by spending with your Access Bank card. Signing up is easy. Visit the Access Bank website and enter your membership ID from your welcome email. Create your username and password, then verify with an OTP. Voila! You're in. On your dashboard, you can view your endpoints, manage bookings, and track redemptions. Ready to redeem? Get instant airtime, shop for electronics or fashion, book flights or hotels, and much more from over 3,000 merchants globally, all with your reward points. Just choose your reward, confirm with an OTP, and redeem. Rewards by Access is open to all Access MasterCard and Visa card holders. Terms and conditions apply. It's time to turn your everyday spending into extraordinary experiences. Sign up now and start redeeming. Rewards by Access. Enjoy the finer things of life. Access Bank.
Otec
More than banking.
102.9 FM.
This is James. Leave a message.
James, the game's about to start and everybody's here. Salah's got the meat going, Erling's got the cold ones, Saka's chilling. Where are you, man?
All your best football friends are waiting for you to join them for the Premier League. From 10 August to 10 November, you can get GoTV Super Plus now for the discounted price of 265 cedis to enjoy all 380 games of the Premier League live. Don't wait. Upgrade today. GoTV. Love it. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Nako, Nak. Hey, na he fan a man for GP and the aircraft binimu so tete fasui. Hey, sickens nonte, and na clinic a doctor who can come edano. Ah, doctor no be sure yale just one who moja ku nana.
Eh no crepa. Menia na me sha dia me hu ni ye. Ah me kuba bia ebi mu so glaucoma, ebi mu so pressure na be meni so. Eh ya ma afidie na me hu na de kra.
Ah, enya doctor na nanu ya oye screen won kokko no.
Eh no crepa.
Ah, na say screen ne kra me ko bi. E ma ne dia drogu mani so. Within 10 minutes, e ba na wo mani so ni na twaira.
A common inchiremu. Enya sem ketwa doctor say fa ni hu apa. Otene hepatitis B and C mechire brebum yade, diabetes si chire yade, pressure mechire moja broso enam yade bia doctor tenete so mema sem entimi nkoyi empo so obema no ewu kra wo ba doctor say fa garlic ba ko pe ebra na obema wo ye bema asan so atde wo mpe wo be mesa opese ye kese tintin ana
eni emi nua chire me ba bia doctor so e wo
kumase achia Antwa road ahimfie ni soro hwa Darul Salam Islamic School Nenche. Fred Doctor Tetefun so 0599-311-311.
Abusia mamemfa yemfa sedake se madwumakoi wonno so ya cinema yede Nyansapo discussion segment no ebre di kan perfect series books ye kai wo se enche na emofra no bebie school na wo pengoma ebebo mo a GS ene na ka jet mo a mansanka perfect series ngoma ni bi wo ngoma e free enhase school kopim JHS3 say English language basic 1 to JHS3 our world our people OWAP KG1 to basic 6 history of Ghana basic 1 to basic 6 army basic 1 to JHS3 computing KG1 to basic 6 creative as basic 1 to basic 6 science nemas ni nyina no obenya perfect series ngoma ni bi sanso na ope enhase school no meche preschool nursery 1 to KG2 a obenya numeracy language and literacy our world our people creative as phonics computing coloring and writing sanso na about basic 7 JHS1 copying basic 9 JHS3 obenya English language social studies science army computing and a career technology se opese mofra no esiesi omo nso so na omuhunu sede enso hwesitie na omokoduru ha omoni anya omotete entotontoto a perfect series are the mock exams terminal exams and midterm exams aba eboa siesie emofra no kumasi wokyira kwan wa putoja open station no Accra danso my first stop obehumu afi babie ton books bia no odu ani chemu asabeka perfect series ngmani bi bibini abetimi afre perfect series 0243299938 0243299938 and 0540-755-465 0540-755-465 perfect series your world's future is secured. Digital herba kai wo sese wo pebo jedura buo ni paduane ma ni paduane mu ja no edi na dwuma se de sitie no ane grow fine herba tonic odi yaye memu akoko na aye na afi wo saso de xanthoxylum so aka ho buo ni paduane nti onu mato na wontimi didi onan na hunsa etayo tititi edu anwumra na wo yodin anopa obesori no emremre afi oba wo fichi kro ho nsem nyina no ma osanka grow fine esanse wona anu bi no ekoso edi adanse nti ena wato doctor din Dr. Mensis Shanenso omemu ha babia ye ton aduro bia no onsabeka grow fine bojaduro ni bi say ye herba chemical ana pharmacy shop onsabeka bi nemo mu pe bi eto a ko Misty Herba Colinac Herba or Ashtown Room PFA Pharmacy Tafuni Road Smart Herba Habme Sac Pharmacy Pure Leaf ene de keka no nyina no onsa ebeka bi oba Otec FM so onsabeka grow fine emojaduro ni bi bibi ni na episode Dr. Mensis kasa na opemu nchiremu a friend 0244596532 0244596532 grow fine makes you grow fine your cow said the fearsome 3 Hepa Plus Pavi and a plasmos koswa na numbi sabri ya infection setitari homaso ne yade wa bai bomodin so benu numbi na immune system no hwa din na timini infections ahodo a beni peduanu mina adiesie we yanyade ansane anom onunum no na o improve general well-being yewoni nsuo yewoni topaye baby ton drubia Dr. Eben watu apete ubenya bi 20 cities miensa 60 cities na wanya wa Hepa Plus Pavi and a plasmos na wabobobi sene be ya wapom den ebegina brane ye ka de fie some 3 anoje so power to the people isan se waya isana e wa onsem ene Dr. Eben kasa se opemu nchiremu ana se opese wo hu bibia ne kasa 0542 778572 0542 778572 and 05913678998 05913678998 mo amanone no mo frɛ doctor 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 for your general well-being. Go for Hepa Plus, Pavi and a Plasmos. Ye kai wo se e ba nsu a e bo ni padua no FDA ajatum ye dia fan fidiem ne asonso yi e fi bi afiri mu anu clear pack natural mineral water. Obo Otec FM ha enu na di dwuma. So open jack ama o dispenser so benya bi ne bottle and afi sachet ni nyina no obenya bi. Na baby edoma hia ye di nsu di dwuma bi a de serve say your wedding, funerals, birthday parties, conferences, retreats and conventions, you know. Mausanka clear pack natural mineral water. So we school, we financial institutions, and the companies are doing no. Yes, a monfa clear pack in the Juma, na ebebuamo. Mo dunkwano munko. Little Angel Ventures only bamboo spot no and edin hwani ho sansona maso data no kokine ben ventures wo benyabi nemu mu pani dudu atu so person wholesaler retailer and a distributor and San Max Royal Company Limited kasa 0244 041913 0244 041913 and 0558 001765 0558 001765 abapamo eguso e kai wo se ne phone no yemfa nya call so nko a marketplace a dwadibia we ositena fi ne didwa stay at the comfort of your home na no munye business di hia ne se obefa phone no call Play Store and App Store. Download Abapamo no app no eto phone so and abeko www.abapamo no com website a ade bia to e mani ye say electrical appliances ejade nema entade ho nema furniture nkonwa wardrobe mempa ni nyina no Abapamo say ade bia to e mani ye no obenya bi na ni gisem no say bebia obetena didwa bia no one Abapamo didwa 24 hours or the bebro on your capre teku anase simpoa see crown was the portable washing machine border from crown 399 ediaba more water for the nkwado no mukota for 3 months or sakasaka park no na afi so sika no so a obetinu man hyehyeye na otwa ne kakrakra ano boa na obefa eniema no o saso the Hepa Plus live on about see do weekends oh ye and as so the mu crusade and now we wedding e banyuma enyom instrument no so ya befu de ni bi pa nti bomode so befa Hepa Plus live band ahoma is 0593 386 133 0593 386 133 and 0593 391 848 0593 391 848 free nene Abapamo shopping in Nkomosisi Edusa Herbal Center na wajiso madansi yeni se uyobia osisita ye wo ya koko agene pedwena boso bema waba wjo awontutu wo so oba enidane ehawa Edusa Herbal Center se mansaka Edusa Herbal Mixture and Elisa Herbal Capsules so kambumwa ebetu asese deku sansona malaria fever how wonu wato untimi nidi ana hona mre wo so amansanka Edusa mala hep waposo yo ya bri because joint pains rheumatism sasabro how wona mani sansa nyina no mansanka Edusa Herbal ointment kuma se Fredman so benyabi Colina kubenyabi Osons Pharmacy ubenyabi Costa Pharmacy Danny Herbal PFA Pharmacy and Afi Herbal Chemical and a pharmacy shops now Sabeka Edusa Nroibi ubetimi do naturally mo Edusa Herbal Center and the clinic or Swami Magazine Macro Koi filling station dynamo e hono Mekaio by Edusa eguso ye free health screening ekopem bosumi ewe enti unya mfo ni nchiri mu a ko ekwohwehwe wapomuden frema Edusa 0500110115 0500110115 and 0557009824 0557009824 now so ya kasa Edusa Herbal Center no waje so madansi enie Access Bank fakitobaje kese promotion ginam September bosumino na ebewe entino se wonfa ho hyemu a bomodin so de ho behyem de hiane say wo current and our savings accounts na Access Bank no for 250 Ghana cedi fato wo de to wo abeka promotion no obetimi de dudu na account we 250 500 750 1000 1250 we if you the multiples of 250 wo de to no na unya konya say the ultimate cash price I 500,000 Ghana cedi cash no obetimi awene sa no sounds na oyo babunu and also your student now solo account after say we did 250 Ghana cedi at account no more but more than so spending 500 Ghana cedi or more and will access Visa card no so oh yes the mini draws no bit me away Netflix subscription obenya iPhone 16 Chromebook and as a PS5 share so na also so enu mu enjuma ye kai Access Bank One National Lottery Authority na kabuma sa promotion or de bro na abuhu the Caritas Lottery platform sharing so na afesu so no ensem kaye ene enhyehyeye e terms and conditions apply. Bibi na pemunchire mu akọ website www.ghana.accessbankplc.com www.ghana.accessbankplc.com ana obetimi afre to free line 0800 004400 0800 004400. Access Bank, more than banking. Dr. Dapalon, or Dr. Dapalon Kyle say ukosho bujem na unya malaria kwamwani bia bomodin sounds abeka Lipiquin and a Lipiton. Lipiquin no ekum malaria kwamwano na Lipiton no kwamsusa muja no and us muja drono ebwao ema umuja na no ye din na etimini ya de wano EDS intishani so say malaria ma unsanka Lipiquin and a Lipiton nemum so ukoshe wajana emu na salmonella ni biuma ma unsanka enter 5 mixture Sansona ayamkuru stomach ulcer ni ticho peptic ulcer no no so hawa maunsanka enter 5 mixture obushiso ojunso out ya owasia maunsanka enter 5 mixture omemhwa Dr. Dapalon watwapiti baby to adru bia no say chemical herbal and a pharmacy shop unsa ebekabi bibi na person Dr. Dapalon kasa fe no 0244827228 0244827228 kai say malaria Lipiquin and a Lipiton enter typhoid fever and a yamukra mansanka enter 5 mixture ya kai says opposite to kwanya jumekua travel and tour and yaja tuma Ghana Tourism Awards 2024 on the din kunumi bona baso e wa Shanti region and one Eugene Matt Travel and Consult or see so opposite ko UK a concert here or UK visit visa 1 month and name will be here answer passport or Ghana card now if you watch your deposit 10,000. Ninano ubeboka 80,000. When you try 80,000 Ghana cedi cash, ubenya air tickets, ubenya visa fee, and have a hotel reservation. And ankrata semunano, which all documentations obeyamo. Sanson or visit visa to UK, USA, Canada, and Australia, Poland or working visa or UK or a skilled worker who was an juma ubenya visa ko UK, Germany upe juma and also a 1 year visa or Schengen visa, Germany, Netherlands, France, and Spain. Ninano will be eba US so or H1B visa we work pay visa so person ko juma of USA and so akunya no opeso kusua de ewa manonia or Europe, Canada, and afi USA, Australia, and Asia. Sami amabusu nyina no benya kunya na wakusua adwuma na wasi waye adwuma so enyuma wo yenimi se wo visa application assistance or say visa supporting documents, flights, reservation, travel itinerary, hotel reservation, passport and a birth certificate. Or say Canada, US, UK, EU country visa application and appointment booking. Afi so American lottery registration or yebi or per consultation or free. And happy do be kakra and so and home between a makasa 0552098298 0552098298 and a 0553944608 0553944608 ubit me free ubit me testy ubit me send WhatsApp and ubit me send Telegram ni na no ebeba wo kira kwan Kumasi no interest over Boogies building nachi ufiri na ko Sofulai interchange no oboase or last floor or Yak Towers ni mo only former GM Bank and it share anymore and I with me come website www.eugenemark.com www.eugenemark.com. Your cow said Dr. Fuku Herbal Clinic or your free screening Shaneso or your free screening or chassis free 1st September 2025 with me call now so I call you nipidum say the WBS what me at 2 and a mountain or your prostate I feel your blood pressure screening sugar level hepatitis stroke alcoholism then I feel spiritual marriages and I feel nemu nyadina or shamanti furniture mo what you kwan or Kumasi Pechi number 1 off or Boasi Road time near 8 o'clock to 5 p.m. Debia from 0242 442 166 0242 442 166 neno mo twetwe nkomo na nyamo enchiremo dwumakui adalma and soya sene am I de voice note no discussion segment no ebremo Sabi yesaka mami edusa e wo studio ha edusa kwaba edusa na boko de adon na so asaranka edusa Herbal Center dan sine inkomo na se ana pay odom ya sunchi a efi eje yankopon obenya yankopon so nkonko yankopon enya wa wutie mi no chefa
na menka wo se wo ma ne de san na chance no ka po di wasam abrebia ye ho nyankopon ba ma de a chi be da ba so no de di kan se eyadum
okay
adum ti na wati ase obeso wa kanadwi waje kra efi wosam enti hweli paduane ye na wa wan pepere enwu sanse yesu nti wonya enwu ye edu say ba me shane capsules say ye ka koko ye ka sisi ya die dro wo dwa so a sisi a eje no ntra ha edu say ye no bi o and then 3 days ma bi adanse odi ye na nkwa wom na wo hira me ni kun eno ne ade a mepe nhira no me papa mbeso bi kwa kono na anya adwuma na otimi fie na wodom da bi ye bi ne o hira ye kese mama nyame nhira o na sam yetiawa wase nani ensuo fi nani so basa ene se pressure na wonu so wato ma bisa ma bro papa bible kro no tumi kenkai me di gidie na ha se me no madru wo ka ja bi ka se me nu ya do so we ka do de on kwankwato na so se wo se ka sai na to ma koma so na watwumi ni me sha se me no madru ma no ntoa me ni de to so me ansa me ko to bi every wo ena me se me fro na number ya so bo ntentem ena me se na number na we do no ha bo na me se mo se number no e ka no na do de ma yo me se me twa ma fa number ka o ka sa and I would dinner dance some Sudan came. What's a cocoa? We soon saw swollen the symptoms in the baby. Who want to let me get Kano and Cassa? Now, what you said, the monk to get in them. I said, you so can one when I'm getting pepper. Do not like cocoa. Do not like cocoa. Who was a woman to tell them I get pepper. The work a kaka can basa cocoa, Jimmy Pedana, but so no more cocoa if you feel. Wọ́n ṣe koko on so obu akwa make an koko ni tim na wo utim na wa the respiratory system ni nyina no koko no it has been engulfed by a pulse enti basa na e de tipaye asoben etimi mo ti jo gaga basa wani ba kwa se ye to na mo so ehyehyehye la ye dan mo so etimi o sa e mo utim a etimi de enkaboni be je wonu obo a wakasegu ni paso kakra bia na wo hone ne pampa ise ekuro bi ezide bia na me kase kokko no so ekuro me do foko pa du sa heba mesha aw eni edu sa heba kasas fa ho to oduo no so na bia na me pene se ento to ba ko ento kasas ba ko yiye me kan tse me de sa me no ya no me we fa ho to oduo no so ma aduo ni enko brofo kase pa na pambisa musuo eye intoto ma edwani kwa into part of your body ma edwani kwa wudiem ye na bo se kokon ba bi wo bia no be fio wo be kokon woni tim o kasane pampa efru bana no odem no madu sa heba mesha ene edu sa heba kasas wo be kokon ma ne kwa no minimu dendende e ma wo titi wasum no madu sa heba mesha ne kasas wo be kokon ma opesa na ni na ni so twensuo no edu sa heba mesha na fa edu sa heba kasas no ka ho na numbom woni ne so no beda wo clear by the grace of God woni ne so beda wo be kokon woni ne so nti na ni ti make kano na ni ke kano no oposa no papa ka de ade ya pa ne se woni ke kawo woni betimi akeka wo sa na oposa na akon ekon na wo nwansi obi so me se won wansi aye koko e say ame pa me aye koko woni mtira me ka che no aye koko wo be wansi sa aye koko ana ye sa de ni na be fi wo bi koko na gu na won keten tuntun ai ana ma ba wona ba assistant tag ai o yale a o pedi papa bi de amana ya kono koko na tuatua ni ko mo ketenkete ne nsawo na afro na niase ne wentam koko na gugu ni padua mo ketenkete tuntun etuatua wo perke sama je wona mo ni aboso me say ma adusane nko wi de ni we ka so sunu mi na mixture no wa hwie tablespoon no 6 anasa ice cream cup no 1 na we aka capsule 2 na 1 nom onnom na sa wia anyumre anapanom anyumre nom anapanom anyumre nom ma duono nko ni padua no ye na me say wo we de na tuntun na wo ni na by the grace of Almighty God and na power so de we bi duomo no habai kasa enti ebe kwa ma we de ni ada wo kama wo ye keke ye ke obi kwa kwai Etiantu se kokromotie. Wojana na kakra boss wa chia ne to. Aya ne ya watra sa wa chia ne ho. Ni kokobu ni ya ba. Eyi tua ko ntimi ntenase numadu sam mechanic capsules. Bora heba so drug store. Wo se ope say about mechanic capsules. Wo be the chronic waist pain na be jana so. To sister mu ya emu hyehyw, emu femfem wo mu dwawo, emu twumi numadu sa heba mechanic capsules. Na say ya e wale to yakoma so ye free hair screen. Adanse promise na manfo du say ye niam wa kru ayo. Adanse pa ni pe bi difa amami wole dibia. Was why you are fire stars na retire fie. Adanse bia mami ni be di of na me nsa. Me de make us bubu yo. Make us bubu say to chese. Ni bubu yankasa. Na sisi edi be so mu amekuta me na mo amekuta adamedwa. Una adamedwa. Akunya ntente ye tenasa ye de twuma koi. Wose ba akukuta ma ha. Na ba akukuta ma na mde na nte ofie. Ntu akunya no ka na mde meko ba bia. Ana mde na nte ko dware ya na tenaso. Me ba akunya no kita me dusa na agye na ma no maduro. Ma no maduro se me no mesta me kasa na o chere. Me maduro ni komini pedro ni anu ara no. Ana mde gina hayo. Timothy say so ye free screen ni na medu. Ma ma dance mi na mjeche ni. O se me amakwa na mjeche ni bia na so me. Wadanse wadi kura achiri nkura ya madwuma no me ya mana ya kwano se ayi adwuma wo de madwon ko wudi ni obi de ne kuro no woni sisim enti mo hyehyere sane mo ya ne ya mo gire hwehwe wo sa nipa no wo na nteka kre ba na se kuta sisifa ayi wo ya na adwo no kokoro so na de agumu no ene da na de agumu no ekuro bie ne wentimi ntena ka ne wo a kokoro so yi ya wata ho na me wo be bapanyi kokoro do so mi am na be hwe mi wa no ta ho na me no wo se no madadua na bo kuro nyina bewu na ko ya kwa ba wo nchen yes abetna wa bo so mi mi ensansa wo kuro wo no wo wa no ate sekwam wo ya mo nyam ho aduala e ma na kuro wo mo wa me ma ne misia na ma twemo tena ya mo ja me ka kuro adua sama na mo yi ko pa bi na no me twembe ma ni musa feel your husband well enough sex feel him well with enough sex but twembe ma ni musa ma na enjoy say ya kasa to do so na no no the same channel kasa no kuro ni wu ma wonto me twi ni musa bo so tisi abonte america say wo so to pan na nyese wo tisi abonte ogonya na to pan na wo hyeche na e wo na aboni ba sha na e me ko mpe fo na ewura ma na mo dwa ye ho ye tumu so amon fa kote do same sha en ka na na so mo se ya mo de wo so numbi na system na a wiki sikwa na ka jo so numbi be ma no so numbi wo ba no na be ma no dia eno na asawasi me so ko Freddy Mens ko misi he ba ko kolinak ko blazer rekwa obisi sekutu eni se ko blazer rekwa ko deni he ba bi o ko kolinak obi bi have me pharmacy also chemist Mr. Debra good morning Mr. Debra Osons na chairman pay a few years we ko staff pharmacy we be have me pharmacy bi o SAS pharmacy bi o PFA pharmacy Tafuni road e bi o he bi na menka ye ba bi to do kru bi a wo so bi ada wo be so ba ya wa kuma se so ne magazine Mercury go filling station there one Mercury no so magazine Mercury go filling station there na overhead na say overhead ye tintu Mercury ntu do wa ni na say wo bi so bi so ko do sa ye go da na mu woko akra wala pass ya Bellas Farmers pizza mandanichi awani wo the number no so when you need town so go do hwani wonderful the number no what kro bia wo so bia no bonu bia wo so bia no pa bi sa e ba bua wo building pot jira na emoja sa na ba na se me ka kire wo aso dem wo sia ba ji adru me da nyum ne be no so no friends ma bi sa dia asa enso ma me hawo be bleed sa wa kotre emoja sa na twemi nsa ni hu se no aso me ke wo nya ko point dance ni ma ma no ntimi ni di but what I want to do achi was me hu se mo because emoja e fi ni wo hwie egu me yet yes ni so don't say that everybody is for there some so we bleed papa gina manya wa chiwa ni emoja ni hwie se the word Johnson na mu wa no na twemi nsa no mu kura say so say emu be sa ma side effect ala obi ka kire ni say na mami do say do mami do say da pay do say do o say he ba wa no bi o say mu wa no di we need so chale twankasa wo say do say no man kan e wa odi gidi friend me don't say dey you really imagine Master me Church of Pentecost at Leicester or Santa Mary's one. And one of my mission I saw that one in Bill came no me do man do quite an hour for me. Mama, the me shroud. And I didn't hear me know. The body shroud. Hey, Mama will draw. I didn't make chat. Hey, Mama. What boy me just say no dear dance. Everybody must soon dance. The number we sorry will be from 0500
0500
110
110
115
115
0500
0500
110
110
115
115
0500
0500
110
110
115
115
and 055
055
700
700
98
98
24
24
055
055
700
700
98
98
24
24
055
055
700
700
98
98
24
24
What diabetes, what typhoid, what malaria, remember some of them prostate margin son tentum, ya dibi hobian, you will know a radical bow, but the same about so here, I am one, though there are somebody already, before GD, any a drab and so there, so what you do, no, I knew the son of this year, but the son of this year, like I said, the same by me, I just say,
God bless you, God bless you, God bless you.
Kobe, good morning. I'm even make a separate walk on. You have a prayer on my head and some years, than as a pan, teaching one there my enemy. Me say, next phone, if you know ye, you man, be so on my to say, I didn't go back across to sign you more. Cobus was a be a channel when they are channel, I send him a back who stroke no hospital, Dr. Nebro man. Said, when I had a man not be she not mamma, you my dear, I am share when I do not I spy. Oh, any a friend or fonso. And son, a woman or do not more dealing now. Tracy will be an about friend. I catch someone no more do no. Now imagine, Sebi, Sakayin Bibia, and come and go on.
Hello, good morning. Kilby, a friend at Tam Cassette Q. Kilby, Miss So, catch up, say, yes, one nurse, see, and your medress, so you're careless. There you take instruction from doctors. So, yes, and I say, nurse, Nibia no ordenepe. Ebe serve patient medication and a medication and no peri enumerate. It is the ayano pane enumerate. Nurse ni be no be serve no and no peri enumerate de kumbi. Yes, raw my wife says a Ghana for. We now matter nurses, killers and medress.
I will be good morning. Say yes, tea. Whenever you're for now, when you're myself with you today. Any more money, the neck will be the vacancy there. Now, Busa doctor and watch it and say, Muno. Now, interview out in Kaye and say, wouldn't who can sell course written and say, have you or how waiting my canwasser? We say, and counsel. Because I said, no man to me, could you add anything I wouldn't mean canwasser? The Ghana, your Cameron Cabin, I'm a moody echo. It's a no being cool, you're with my cabin. I'm more car. I'm finding them too. Me find you, but then come we use to do it.
Nyansapo, the son and the Bajimba. Kwaku, the flame fico, the Casa Fleet of police station at you. Kwaku, the boa basupa, quite a fast year, Jimano. Managing Hopa, and Coupon count. Now, Kwaku, pay board Dr. Santiago Abasuma say, quite a fast church in a Santa Semino. Managing Hopa, and in Nana or Koto. A boa mabasupa, Jumo Muyama Santimano, Yakupu Shrom, no more man than a quatent. Kwaku, Dr. Santiago de Menino Hagu, Waya Diagasa, Yakupu Shranepa. Nyansapo, the son and Bajumba.
Hello, Mr. Keobi. Good morning. Pachali meni mikasefri anomani mpatasie. Yadamasini jumedia dibia mode brain. Na yebeka afa nkwalano ediena woka apo non ediena ho. Ni nyinaa ne sɛ yɛtikyafo no ɔmonyere wɔ mo ho no ɔmonkyerɛ nkwala yi ade yi nkwala no adesua no ɛwɔ fom bi wɔ no mu a classroom bebree wokɔ a akɔyɛ extra classes ne ade na yɛyɛ ma nkwala no dodoɔ na ɛnyere wɔ mo ho ɛnkyerɛ nkwala no ade yi ɛno na ama apɔ dodoɔ ne nyinaa no ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ system ne mu yɛbɛda mo ase.
Good morning, Miniam. I'm the board of Church Amadunu Kukapia. And it's an additional banum. So we are a student and answer we will be addition. You know what you said. Obey you can crave your bit to my pass. Maybe I'm catching my mom no more case. And then additional and just I can and now we don't quite over pass.
Ormanyanfo KOB akwasia wa taxi driver ni mamintia Dr. Duchum ormanyanfo ye ma me de school ko no awofo no wasudie bebere ewo school fo no ho sene no ormanyanfo ne kan e ofie nyansa and a wo school nyansa. Na ade ba kwa se ye hye no so ne se awofo no eni adaje o me akwasi ewa taxi driver me taxi driver me yire nso ye teacher ni anopa ne nyina fum ne ekọ nti na kyese enkwala no nti ni aye die se na nipa ni adaje wo ye ma no ho ye nya adaje wo ye ma no ho em se school nyansa na ana mbekọ kusia because fi nyansa na ye be kyero mo ye nya adaje ne de akyero mo
ye obi ene na bedwafo nyina me kyerechia ma no pay niko ena ne mo kasa me kasa fi crew from Bolga station said ya wudi nka kae no na se nyame adom ne ma na de ya tete so kakra kama nanso adeto no na mfefe na nsuo ne yeri tadete ne nyina wo fom ama market na very 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 slow chama asa usika sam ne ade nyina wo fom kakra na so migidi yese ebre no ebre ko na nim na adeto no be san pija nti eye ne sa ho che na afri system no mu kakra erwade nka mo amen.
Mira Keobi, Marchino Abijafo nyina wade nyina be film dedo ado to bantima business e obi anim sem yentade because kita on sade sa netie but unprecedented. Mira Keobi ma o reporters ni excavate chuo market centers see na stabilize it but enrana Bank of Ghana because so just or sharing the app kwa bochi honoma is around 30 cedis abane so on paper is around 11 cedis enti ama aye bibi basa enti ama obi a skeptical ohu so odidwa ohu so to ade enti bra KOB and you might do my businesses and that's it.
KOB mechia onya bedwafo no pem din de ma big because fi central market KOB usen kan fa dwade hu neset sen awrade adom eguso aye di edwa nenso dwade ni wo fom yento ade papa dwade na kwese weather no aye so cold na face supervisions ni ama no sena no yentete so tie sese de umbe ya afa ho ebetete ni ama no so no enye mi yentete so maye ene say ukoto mokra 127 cedis kwa enye koko 5 cedis diseno tie sese eno so amedwadie no adidie no sena adidie ya
KOB mema wo ani abedwafo nyina achen great man emo anwa tomato ene makra ne sardines ni bi wo ha ya tete so na emo no bi wo ha wonwe ya beka se ne bo na efo na emom dodo na ewo mu no ya teso 5 kg a ya ne 4 kg e je be sempanyin fo se eno so mama ye hwe on madam fu bi chia no a wo se sa yama wa me so ayama me no kwa ne se market ne ye na so enya sa for your general well-being, go for Herbal Plus, Big OT.
Ano pe ma no obedwa fo nyina chikufre Japan ni obetima fe ability nkasa free mpase etia Ghana fo ankasa ye nipa bone fo Ghana fo tirimu odene ke odi wonim se ne odi ekoso okotokodi 10 cedi yete 9 ene ma 10 cedi kodu 9 kodu ayemfa dollar na kraye emframa no ne ba Ghana kodu emeku ani nyina yemfa ayi na kra na meku yesa yensa kokoromuti a 10 cedi ade Ghana for enya aban bia Ghana for ankasa etimodin for
no le KOB mamoni ejuma na penya ne monye ejuma ana mata no so na ekase KOB asana na maame makan mora stati ofie ti awofo ye wa asudi ye se ye hyase school mo teacher for mamu nya nkola sa ye wa asudi aban ya teacher for no tete nkola no no munya human right ebio league table no so munya school we na edifi we na school do edifes and the coffers asem ni nyina bae headmaster pese ebetwene teacher ni pese ebetwene ni mo subject no to bia ebon ho so betwra mankora na relax nti content omni kwa yedwuma omuni emwa wo man no KOB de tosubio esa ensem we no maye nyan to ho pamicho presenters journalists some of you should take it upon yourselves na de bia mo hama ni echiri ya ntwanya akola no kwatwa exams afana yesinkunya ne aka ho asem kana ye person de ne ye we ye ni na wotwi ebetwem ss de ba pe ne asan.
Good morning. If me ma adwa me frefi kunu nkyira asem chia no wadwuma yefo nyina awofo ye mayin tetiem sese ya no suku yi brofo obi wo watifie pa wane ne mankola no mo nka twi wo kan twi sese ya asemato no nti se akola ko school na wonka brofo na chese wonuma de abada ho nti wuhia akola no po na wo di twi chia no po bisanse tesenya na akola ne hwe wani se ya wo hunu anu yiye no ya tu ya mamre ni gu sese nu bi ni se ya to blagura guo ama akola no be si so no wono no wonwene hwe se ye be ye bibi afa meme ho nti wo fi ayi kwa ne asate ne ye fefe no
the great KOB, I was on for another filmmaker and a man you pay as the ambassador. Papa Beto Papa KOB, Bumbaso, Namekai, Namesan Bumbaso, Ewo Anomanji, government school, no Mutotia, Omubuso, KOB, same paying for Omubusu dear. Now, what I'm next week, now, more from the ABS school, the from a big man, I don't know, or one kick more, Sabay, my friend, which may be a German. Could be a good Shram.
All right, yeah, that will be as also so OJ Bre na audio voice notes ebre. Near Kaimu said the fearsome 3 ebenage a dear bejaso, Hepa plus Pavi and a plasmos, and our soya sna, a demo voice note to no ebremo. Ya Kaiu say we yanyade and sanianum, and I say ya num say ya divinity. O nomono na unquamone ne ya the word dear sini pedriamono, ne hon air ding. Na infections near ya dear woodunano, a bois na brassy, a woni pedrianum, Timon Sanka Hepa plus Pavi and a plasmos. Ufie wakamu offices might be and one chain. You will insu neon to pay 20 cities means 60 cities. Now Saka Hepa plus Pavi and a plasma. Omemuha may be a 20 drubia say pharmacy, herba, chemical shops. Dr. Eben at Wapiti Unsa Ebekabi. We can fear some 3 no so power to the people. Any Dr. Eben Kasa na free pe munchiremu unti bibiasi a obenyanaje na one watwetwe komo friend was 0542 778572 0542 778572 05913 67898 05913 67898 more amananino ubetimu mu details afa 0542 807 907 0542 807-907. For your general well-being, go for Hepa Plus, Pavi, and a Plasmos.
Obi a me job enu acha me na for say be me wedding papa bi hweregi basa bia wakoto tatnya but I don't sweet as and mama bas sometimes so am dia budia but we jam wo ka bia mama ana so be ka bia ma the wife e kan dey kru sa we ring so dey ne papa monko ejaba jewelry e hon wodi pure gold e ya gudie bia ejaba jewelry e ho dey na me pe all right ye be ko ejaba jewelry e hon na wo pe pure gold ya dia wedding any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains, asumade komade papa ne border from wa wubenya wo ye bi e wa Ghana no aye bi nso amanone any chere hoy wo Ejaba house Adum Kumasi Prempre 2nd Street Monfre 0277 10 44 88 and menshia wo Ejaba family house menshia traffic light Monfre 0277 40 44 88 website www.ejabajewelry.com and email info@ejabajewelry.com. Ejaba Jewelry. A good dear papa fee no.
Sabri Yesaka, Dr. Eben. Or a fidikesi moi. Now you should enable bonkomo. Yeah. Of a show for the boa and it is a day. So I tell me every do. Doka cover.
Yeah, Winia. Hepa plus Pavi and a plasmos Nyanko Padum.
Right.
So far a dancia ebeban from Ghana ha baby wani a bibinti motu bata efro manimu akọ aman ahoro so wani anum bi wo ho wani ade bia ma won namfo nom ne won adwuma mu mpanyimfo nyina no fra Hepa plus Pavi plasmos omudi adanse se sise de yetumi gitum preko pese Ghana dru se de emre bi atwam na yetumi edikiu so ana ye kan se salai ekoje Ghana card bi kura tue sika won nchen no sise de esese obi ama ne ho pre ne so obenya bi Hepa plus Pavi and a plasmos enra na meni opanyin bi edin kuma or share ne testimony
all right
o say edru na boa ne mo how how ye no ho say Hepa plus Pavi plasmos ne buo ninti ahwe be ya kwansidie be sunti dua kese ama nipa dodo na ehia so mo benom no omuntumi nom fise ne buo no wo fom dodo
ne how
nyina no o say onya kwanya tumi motivate ne ho menka ne so o break that personal barriers no convince ne ho nom Hepa plus Pavi plasmos just 3 months ago and so tumi agye atum say mamin try aduro ni bi this is a person sabi o use support crutches ehye ne motua mu a eno ne boa no motumi edi move around ne fi wa yare ada dem for 2 years se obenanti bu fi ho kofa bibia sabi o use saa we ye hye motua mu yi no they are supporting ho motumi ananti enti hepa plus pavi plasmos wate radio ni TV so kra but as to say obeja tum say draw we ya omo kase yi nti ya nke 20 cities ne draw nom ne boeden but significant change bia it is 3 months ago no decided say aden matia de mamen try bi hwe e wom se ne bo no for mame de but mamen try hwe asat say oni meeting komo no na onam krum without support.
Wow.
Wotumi asori free ne dam ne fie apie mountain so a on crap maybe anase bibia nhehye ne motuem ena osre me say aduro ne ye but said ne bo no fom nti woni a ehia se ebetumi agye won afiri won ahohia bi mu no aduro ne bo fom dudu nti anhwa na amomo ntumi anya sa opportunity no ba mesre gana ni bia se ebraso se yenya ebechechiro man ne achechire ne yi o man panyina kato o se Ghana na ne mrebiye kan so o man Ghana no ene Ghana ne an individual eye wo a wutie mi no ne Ghana no menso a meka sei me na me ye Ghana nti wo sori anopa yi sebe se wo menstrual pains a chese Ghana na esofa no ene ade ba kwa be common wa system nim eye se yen youth no titru e ma no e wo menstrual issues won say it as for some reasons and perceive beba hormonal imbalances binti and I baso kra pains will go through and now say beba kra no a eba kakra bi chese we ama edio how be brave and abeto yenu man so infections ne ade on the rise ama ema ne bi nso sebio se de yehunu no obenante na ye bi say na sa onam ho kama nyina no sa how we na tini so nti ene ade e de paper form no sebe odibegu nsuom e de akọ ama cervical cancer cases nenso esra na eko but asem den say Ghana drew hepa plus pavi ena plasmos onom ama wu ni padua na nya ahoden no na esiesi baby esese ni padua na ankasa so esiesi ama ena dance e badok sebe na mititimpa ene megya titi na nsuo bi gugume se nsuo na jai dok sebio na nka bi efree ehoba me sase no hepa plus pavi ne plasmos mente sa pampan ne bio last time lady bia no so what third year ono so share ne testimony o say dog me de ende sebe na eyi some whitish discharge bia otumu sa yese clot na eyi nti eba say nim guase enka bi edi akire ni ade na me ni option bia say me use chemicals ne bia gunsum e dia mask smell no but me tie wona na me decide say me nom hepa plus pavi plasmos ne bia hwe say de wo cannot say na in fact o stati say atadwe no de to actually pa o see for the first time in her life odware wa bro mfa hwe enwunsu waye clean ena onu anso tumu say eniema hyehye e de ma no hepa plus pavi ena plasmos sabe enye ya renti na ya ye nro no na emuma hoden sese ni panyanti ena ya ye dro nse Ghana ni bia o friend ho so ye Ghana ni die onom hepa plus pavi plasmos ema na hoden sem engine yi enti sisi no reference value na as a point no enye se yare asomu na emum se wo bekoso enya wa hoden considering the fact yensu ayenom yemfra ma ye home se kane bi kra de na adwen na kwese wo haban dro de me konom yi me bra bo nkosai me konom herbal yi me kidneys no enkwose ya na ene sua adesua ye sua hunu me ye hunu se sabe enkukura ye maanum bi yisu ne mema ne bi yisu no etumi affect kidneys enti enya sade ne adwen kane no na emom se wonya haban duro papa te se hepa plus pavi ena plasmos a ebeboa wa ankasa woni padua no na esiesiu eyi ohaw ene nkeka wa ade ohaw kase ebro da ache no eyi afru so me de me personal line mawo ubetumi afre me bibi bia kire wa adwen bia so doc me ba no odware na otiti ne ho keka no obetiti ne ho saa doc me ankasa me to ase eya na twetwe me mensa aya na ye mititriti me nante kakra bia makoma na ebo me periperi me ya na me ete so doc me kra de ya stroke nti me yam ho bebi enyi ye de drobia to me ofa bi bemem doc me how pa ne say bribia no me kasa na nka bia mempe edisa kasa no echi me dentist say how bia ne me so enso ma ya asade no mpese be free wako mesra wo Hepa Plus Pavi ena Plasmos eye Ghana dru ko pebi enom ensen na hwese oni paduane nya hoden a ade nyina ntumi nnim wa ma enwie wi ana me personal lines a wo frɛ eye 0542 77 8572 0542 77 8572 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 ebia na wa manone o hweme o pese Hepa Plus Pavi ena Plasmos edi bibro 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 kaisa enroi ehonye den obi frama so doc na sen wonro no ye kwa o se ehon den ehonye den in fact Ghana heya na ye no ena ye nkwa kranti no mo bi $5 na bibi so hunu na ye Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos a ye Ghana dru ne ye san so ye wo Ghana ha last time na me ne pharmacist bi din komo so doc wodro no na omaka ho asema na me say mere exaggerations because herbals ne dey aya na sometimes more spices sem no up until say me colleague I can say drone there's something a boa e woni pedwante be ya onum bi o say in fact wa mane ma ame anum bi onu ankasa num bi o de no aye treatment a just say varying results right what sase recommend say ni namfofo o munso nyante de drone tumi ye boa no empo sankomu ye treatment bia no a omumfa Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos no enye bonus emma obi o mo pese o mo ye treatment bi se oni padua no enya hoden a brebia no we free in fact edru a wono mo anka won hye hu response and our results no ni padua no ye so well and say ebe ye dwuma ye di abo se obema be hu so ye obema no o hia China dru o hia meme dru in fact o hia nyame fufuro bia God no o mudada the kingdom of God now hwehwe no is in you adenti na won pe Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos na unyame su no empeja ne humu and the dance here back from left right across the country obi edi Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos obema bia in doubt e bia dem kan nyina we herba o kanan sem na sisi so me sorry ya no obetumi akope Hepa Plus one pe say to pay na opewu say ni nsu na ope just one pe Pavi 1 na pe Plasmos 1 o de se stroke kra na ti usuo se dro bend da be memo se oyo bi a wonyare o onipa bi o peso hu se de me kan ye no kre Hepa Plus 1 Pavi 1 Plasmos 1 koto oto a obema se gidi a woni enti fa banana 5 to akiri uchiri kwadu mpu a uchiri a yusu coconut insu o de fa okuba nsu oguso ne ye nhwe se eduro no de ye kafa ho no etesa na obanso infections ehunahuna wo Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos unum wie ya no o de unya atadwu bi a sase awibi eguso ne ye nhwe de betumi afiri mu aba me personal lines insu ni obetumi afrɛ me ne madi nkomodoc menom ne sɛyi atadwe me de beto akiri sɛyi me kwadu ana me kuba nsu yi meye ne sɛyi 0542 77 8572 0542 77 8572 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 owa manonia 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 kaise nro no eye Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos kwajibi no mo ma obi nsi wo subo ho kwan da ebeye o haw kase paase waginyame adie na unim dakra se hon kronkron bi e wo honom ebeye o haw ama onipa bi a wotie me and so be ho se hon kronkron ti mu ne de eye Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos unya kwadu a utumi de tutu achi
I was here, Dr. Eben of Eben H. What's in it?
Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Otec 102.9 FM.
Edru mo birthday wishes so ne ka say digital heba na asoya sene me de mo birthday wishes no nyina ebremo digital heba or the grow fine mo je dru nwa so aba bua papa wo so numa to na se wontimi nidi onan ne wonsa ye otititi de nwumra wontimi na anopa wo be sorry no wa ye mremrem oba se wo fitiri kro ho nsem bibie nkoyi bia ne se wo de ne ma eba de yaw ne brew ana se wo de ne emakra ema na anum bi no ono ane di ho dance ya wato Dr. Din Dr. Menses enuti ma wo sa kabi ne beboa esan se grow fine no or the yaye memo ha koko and watwitwi mu ahoden no de yaye e wo vitamins a eboa ni pedua no sanso na wonnom grow fine no eboa mane ne infections ahodo a ebani pedua mu ediasi se wayade na afi na ho to so amonsanka grow fine ebeboa wo pa enuti na se wayade ane ma mojeduro no eni tunum bi na ebeboa wo na ani gisem se sa wo anti aging properties a wonnom no na esisi wo ni pedua ni ka grow fine no wajisu makes you grow fine upebie to a obetimi akọ Mr. Heba Kolinak Heba or Ashton Imron PF Pharmacy or Tafuni Road Smart Heba have May a face so Sax Heba Obenyabi a Pidank and a deck account or maybe who baby a toy drubiano say a pharmacy shop chemical shop and a herbal shop abenya grow fine opese oni Dr. Eben Kasa friend 0244596532 0244596532 na daroma ene de mo birthday wishes ni na ebremo happy birthday to Nana Equia Ejiwa Priscilla oye Ness ewo offenso we free honorable Alaska or offenso asamankama wose onyankrompo nshira pa no nyo kese ebra wudi wa wodai osra pomudin sronko ene nkwatenten edemawo happy birthday to my brother Samuel Boateng aka Ofakwabena oye taxi driver ewo race course we free unuaba penyi ma Julie o aboabo akurem wose onyankropo nshira onyo kese na ne bambo no emunkoswa enye den ma ebra wudi wa wodai happy birthday to mother wo obuase we every fati ho na eba wose wosere onyankrompo nshira adom ene ne bambo sronko ede ma se ebra wudi wa wodai onyankopon onti nanim emfantrel happy birthday to my dear husband Pastor Henry Owusu we free Mrs. Beatrice Owusu neba wose wosere onyankrompo ngosra no se nkoswa enye kesema onti nanim trel na ompejao emfri adumu enko adumu happy birthday to Reverend Aspol Da Costa Jonathan Dankwa ene eyewa woda yesere onyankrompo nshira ne bambo ene ne ngosra sronko edema se ebra odi wa wodai onkosoa empejao na oma onyini enkofri adumu enko adumu.
It's a wonderful day and it's a beautiful day.
Happy birthday to Reverend ASP Da Costa Dankwa, music director over Northern Command Ghana Police Service. We free Kusman and I feel CEO of Kusman Production. Also nyankropon shraw. Onyo kese na ne bambo no enkoswa enkan ho ebra udi wa wodai. Happy birthday. Happy special birthday wishes to Mia Kasa Mimenti Ayefreno Abigail Clara Tando we every KOB Nyansapo morning show host se onyankropon shraw onyo kese na ne bambo no enkoswa enkura na ompejao emfri adumu enko adumu.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Beatrice Donko or Guinness Ghana Kasi we fi Perry Lawson or Hensign was when yankropon shapa onyo kese na onkoswa intutu wana monsi ebra udi wa odai on tina ne munchira osronko srokra.
It's a wonderful
happy birthday to Shelim Osu Adebi we every wankasa wo yonko tuga our Otec School of Journalism and Communication Studies was so yankopon ne bambo ne shira ene na dom edemau ebra udi wa odai. Happy birthday to my mom Auntie Coco we a trader ewe buakwa we every Sylvester Woja our TKB Micro Credit Services ewe pushen wɔsɛ ɛberɛ a wodi wa wo day ɔsrɛ apɔmuden nsoronko ɛne nhyira ɛfiri onyankopɔn hɔ ɛde ma wo ɛberɛ a wodi wa wo day. Happy blissful birthday to my beautiful friend Philomena Akon aka Phil. We are Juma say nurse at Tafo Government Hospital. We free one kasa o Jonko Brebo pa friend test was say was through Nyan Krumpon Shira apomuden nimdie and Nyansa Soronko at the mount a bra woody wow day. Happy birthday to Mr. Kwame Asante or Twase. We are MPP polling station chairman Twase MA Basic School. Now we are Juma or Twase Senior High School. We free Benjamin Kwating. Our Otec FM neighbor so young group on show. On your kese now Uncle Swa and Kaon. Happy birthday to Mr. Thomas Opoku. Moko Bon SDA Church. We free Oyere. Oma ene unana no nyina woni so nyankrompon unhyira pa na oma wa hoden soronko ebra odi wa wode onko so ampagya wo mfiri adum nko adum. Happy birthday wishes to Apam Jonathan. Miankasa meba Apam Jonathan ona uda Apam inspires ano we a public speaker we every KOB we take Nyansapo morning show host se nyankopon hyira onyo kese na onko so ama nyini free adumu enko adumu. Happy birthday to Frida we every 80 money e honeba also nya group nshira onyo kese na onko so entutu anamon emfa nsie. Happy special birthday to my queen Nana Ajua Echa Bruni Papa B. Was he made a good Lord protect you for me. Wish you long life, good health. We every Simon Opoko every year. I will take FM news reporter and a managing editor of choicenewsonline.com. Also Nyan Group on Shop. I'm so happy to say. We a special birthday wishes Ekoma. Miankasa, mi producer, Sami Kwesikwao. Ne baba was senior high school Kumaka SS2 yefeno Olivia inda aka ene na woda yesre onyankrompo nhyira ne bambo soronko de mano so onkoswa empeja no emfiri adumu enko adumu Olivia. Happy birthday to Rita Agroyom. We final year student at Santa Man Senior High School. We every nana adi mu duro ho neba oso nya group show onyo kese na onkoswa entinanim emfanchro. Happy birthday to Ama Gladys. We every akusia mopa or Ashtown was nya kupon bambo and what den sronko at the mount se bra wudi wa wode onyankopon onpeja wo emfri adumu enko adumu. Happy birthday to Reverend Isaac Osei Bonsu. That's a Reverend OB, the founder of Moment of Glory Prayer Army Mopa, and the spiritual commander. We free Akusia Mopa Ashton was on Yankropon. Onyo kese oma ne mosrano enkoswa enye kese wo so na omo ho ban sronkoso na ompegya wo emfiri adumu enko adumu. Happy special birthday which is to my queen Sandra Bodua or Ghana Police Service man so FPU unit. We every Samuel Osafo Note Spencer was say Osre Onyankropon Bambo apomuden ene enkwatentia ahoden wom edema. Happy birthday to operations manager of Hot Lotteries Mr. Louis Henry Mensa. We every Nana Kwame Alancash ono so Hot Lotteries wa se Osre Onyankropon se onhyira onyo kese na omma enkwatentia ahoden ewom ebra wodi wa wodai. Happy birthday to Daddy B, we every Eben of Pure Light Electricals. Daddy B, we every Eben, our Pure Light Electricals, whenever was on your group on show. On your kese, now on Pijao, in free Adumu, enko Adumu. Happy birthday to my daughter Harriet Frempoma Amwako. We ye papa Ebenezer Amwako. Osro nyankrompon bambo ne nyansa e de maw se wo di benyine na wo de aye penipa e wo ekwan suronko so. Happy birthday to Mavis Opoku o Pankrono Kumasi. We free wo fa kwatin ho na eba osro nyankrompon shao. Onyo kese na onkoswa enka wo ho suronko ebra odi wa wode. Happy birthday to Ofori Boateng Samuel who want to meet TV and radio way every Saturday a honeba also nyankropon show o mana pomudino and in the bambo no on fandomo na onkoswa nyo kese ebra udi wa udai. Happy birthday to Reverend Sam Olives. So may God bless you with long life, prosperity and more anointing. I celebrate you today from being a positive impact through God's ministry to this generation. Also may God preserve you for your children as well. Thank you for being a loving father to us. We a free oba gloria ehona eba. Happy birthday to my sister Dickiness Roswell Rebecca Sapon, COP District Women's Leader, Sreso Timpom. Now also actually wa achuma we teacher wa achuma punia we a free unia bema chief also nyankropon shraw. Onyo kese na ne bambo no emu nkoswa enye den ema. Happy birthday to Ya Konama Nyami Inshira. We every one kasa unia nana kwesi ho ena eba. Oso nyankropon shira pa onyo kese na omane bambo no enkoswa enkura. And it's a beautiful day. Happy birthday to Minister Millicent Okaswa Opeikuma Assemblies of God. Ne he wa woda so nyankropon bambo ni nshira ene ne krankro de ma ebra udi wa woda. Happy birthday to Rita Adu aka Akos we every enoba ene busu ato ne nyina neba so nyankropon nshira ompejao na ontutu anamo emfasi ebra udi wa woda. Happy birthday to Lucy Kobina o DVLA we every wukunu wade nyina teacher boache Gabi o Aprade so nyankropon nshira onyo kese na onkoswa inkurao ebra udi wa udai. Happy birthday to Pastor Samuel Tebi, we are second pastor of Arena of Love Church, Sofia branch. We every Nana Ajua Sikapa Cindy also nyankropon nchirao inshirao onyo kese na nengosrano enkoswa enye kese mau na ompejao enfri adumu enko adumu to you. Abuzuya aha ane